keep this stream going till the Bills beat the Texans, that'd be great. When will that happen? Into the outer. Getting closer, yeah. We're going to finish Tomb Raider 2 in 2020. We're going to finish this in 2020. And God knows what's next. Only God knows. Only God can judge me. Hey, Arisato. Can we see my meatless meatball? I bet it's going to be good. I bet it'd be pretty good. A meatball's hard to... You can even take the meat out of a meatball, it'd still be good. Well, let's get right started with the game then, huh? I wanted to watch this a little bit to see how they want you to actually do combat. Like this. Okay, what do they want you to do? You're supposed to like hop and pop. Are you supposed to like get behind them? Not really doing. She's not really doing anything special. Let's see how they do this. Let's see how they do the snowmobile part. Alright, let's see your masterful snowmobile driving, computer. I just run over the dudes, huh? Oh, that's it. Did I say hi into that right into the outer? You get a meatless meatball sub. I love meatballs so much. Oh crap, what save were we on? I don't even know. This one? No. This one? No. This one? Where were we? Not this one. Was it this one? I don't remember where we were. This? No, I think this is way far. Oh wait, this might be it. This might have been where we were. And... no, we did that stuff already. Where were we? I think it's here. Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah, this looks... I think we just started this level. Okay. Further... yeah, meatless meatball. I bet even a meatless meatball is good. I'll get a meatball sub too today, but it'll be a real meatball. Real meatball. A real ball of meat. Ball. A real ball that has meat. A real ball that has meat. A whole sandwich of it. Oh, by the way, anyone in chat, no Lara perverts in here today, alright? Lara is not, okay, a sex object. She's a human being with thoughts and feelings, and I will not allow you to pervert her skills, okay, and her knowledge with your disgusting sexual desires. So no Lara perverts in this chat today or ever again. Thank you. You disgusting. You disgust me. I'm disgusted. What if you can have normal cheese on it though? Oh yeah, you should do that. Just to mess with the Subway guy. What's going on here? Why is that door opening? It opens on its own? Yeah, no, I haven't been here before. This is weird. Cheese is made out of dairy. Yeah, who cares, you know? Just say I like a vegan sub, and I'm gonna get cheese on it. You know, I'm gonna have and put some real meatballs on it. Do that. You should do that. You should say I'd like a meatless meatball sub, and put some. Eat the leaves. Shane, you eat the leaves? Shane, thank you for the raid. Shane is Games, one of the top streamers on Twitch.tv. Shane is Games. Thanks for that massive raid. What's up, Shane? Really appreciate that, Shane-o. Okay, let's shout out Shane. Right now, there's just a bunch of growling happening. Everyone should definitely check out Shane's channel. Okay, he does a lot of cool variety. A lot of cool variety on his channel. Very, very good, solid channel. That Shane is Games. And apparently my bot is not working. Oh, I wasn't logged into anything. All right, let me try that again. Gotta log in 3 million times and I'm gonna start the bot. Okay, Shane is Games. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Shane? We are finishing Tomb Raider 2 in 2020. And it's going well, but no, any Lara perverts in Shane's game? No Lara perverts today. Okay, do not look at her posterior area. Okay, we are looking into her mind and into her soul because she's very skillful. She's very skillful, she's very smart, sassy, Okay? No Lara perverts in the chat today. I will not allow it. I will not allow any kind of comments on Lara's appearance at all. Not today, not ever again. Thanks for the raid, though, by the way. Yeah, no Lara pervs, but her feet, I know, seriously, are so hot. But she's got shoes on, luckily, so we can control ourselves. All right, see you later, Flan. You like her rear end. I know, it's okay. I know, this Lara's so hot. I know. I'm the worst for it. I think no, she's, no. Lara started it with her bare feet. I know she did. I have a new GF. Yeah, I've got a new girlfriend now. She's in Arcanum. Her name's Annie Mae. Okay, Lara's no longer my girlfriend anymore. We got big relationship news. Hey, Liggermatic, you want to sniff her hair? I know, it's so hot. Nanotechnician, Falcon Wolf, John Big Booty, Shane, Master V, everyone from the Shane channel. Thank you for coming over. I know that butt, though. I know, seriously, it's hard to control it. It's hard to control these urges I have. What are these urges? Where do they come from? Why were they put inside of my weak human frail body? What happened there? She's got a nice IQ. Ugh, no. I'm looking at that urge. Hi, Shane. Doing well. Just beat Sexy Brutal. Yeah, I tuned in for a little bit, but then I realized you were at the ending of the game, and I was like, wait, I think I want to play this game, so I tuned out. I think I got a big reveal, though. I think I spoiled the game for myself. But it was my own fault. Oh. Yeah, really cool little game. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I'll have to play that one. Sexy Brutal. Hey, Trusted Bite, you like big tombs, and you cannot lie. No other raiders can deny. When you see a big trap and a little bit of treasure, I get sprung. Yeah, it's good to hear. All right, you sound like you might be a Lara Croft perv, though, Tristo, so this might not be the place for you. She's just so hot. Hey, Dever Dragoon, streamer Twitter will not approve of literally edgy Lara. You mean like with her pixels? How you doing, Trista, as well? Tristan... up in here. Trista up in here. Vicky up in here. You tombed out. You're gonna get tombed out if you make any comments on her appearance. She has an optimized poly count. Oh, that's okay, because that's technical. That's some technical talk. That's tech talk. That's tech talk, Resin. You can make all that you want. Just don't talk about that booty. Lara ruined real women for you. Too many polygons. Oh, yeah, way too many polygons in real life. Yeah, not interested. No, thank you. How many polygons do you have is the first thing I ask whenever I meet a human female. I say, how many polygons you have? Excuse me? Millions? No way. Not interested. Under 300 is my limit. They miscalculated the color of her shorts. They're so tight. It seems so tight. It's like it's not just she's wearing shorts. They're just so tight. I guess so she can jump and bop around. I guess you want them to be. You don't want them to be loose if she's jumping and bopping around. Your stuff was slowing down. You had to lower the sets. Okay. Nice. Nice. No problem, Trista. Hey, Archon, still playing this. Well, we haven't been playing it straight. We've been doing other stuff in between. Plus, I got sick for a week. In December, I missed like a week of streams. Because I got sick, and then my child care got sick, so I missed a week of streams, basically. Am I playing the expansions? I think I'd like to try to play those, the PC expansions. Right now I'm just running around in a room. And then we also started Arcanum. The last two streams we played Arcanum. So we'll just play this. I think we'll play this today. Tomorrow more Arcanum. And then we might play this again Monday. I'll see how I feel. We'll definitely play this one other day, at least another day next week. If we don't finish it today. It's not looking like we will because we're just bopping around in a room. How about them legs? Oh, yeah, you can comment on them legs. How about them legs and that border? How about you seen Brilliant Lara cosplays? Yeah, me too, Trish. I've seen those. I've seen the pictures of those. With like the cardboard boxes or the polygons. Thanks for the follows, Falcon Wolf, Zelson, and Shane. Thanks again for that raid. Shane's a slam dunk. Hey, Barrels. Hey, Lionel. You like your room at 16 bits? Yeah. Too many bits. No good. Oh, there's those tigers. Don't want too many bits. Low poly. A one poly woman. Myself. I'm a one poly woman. Man, myself. Where's the Tagish? Tagish. Tiger uppercut. Okay. Let's do a jump over here. What's the jump button? I don't know what's going on in this place. This place looks out of control. There's like This is a very confusing area right from the get-go. Wait, is this where I... Oh. Okay, right. So I remember what we did now. We had just opened this door. I think we just opened this door. Yeah. We just opened this door, and then we're supposed to go through it. Okay. I had to remember where we were. Hey, what up, Wasco? Oh, yeah, she's got shoes now. That's an improvement. An improvement? Well, it's an improvement for her, you know, her health, but not for the Lara pervs in the chat. This is starting to get a little too far. And we just started the stream. It's only been 10 minutes. Hey, Chonko, so hot. So hot. Says Tiny Hulk. Tiny Hulk says, so hot. Calf muscles, 4 days. Zelson had you at Arcanum, huh? Oh, that game's so good. That game's so good. I had played it maybe 2002-ish, and I'd played it since then. And I did not know, like, I forgot everything about it because I'm an old man. I'm a very old man. And the writing is so funny, and it's so well done, and it just, I was actually surprised at how good it is so far, because I knew it was good, but I didn't realize it was, like, this good. As good as it is. So I'm looking forward to playing more Arcanum tomorrow. Look out! I got killed! To polygamy, here to polygamy. Ooh, Nathan just redeemed Say Banana. Here you go, Nathan. Nah. There you go. Arcanum looks complex. It looks complex, Shane, in the... because there's so many skills, there's so many spells. I think there's many different ways you can build your character, but it doesn't seem as confusing as other games. It actually kind of all makes sense. And it's really neat how many different builds I think you could make in that game. I'm surprised you don't see that game more on Twitch because, I don't know. I think it's even more fun than Fallout as far as the different types of builds you can possibly make. Maybe that's not as varied as it seems at first, but... yeah, with technology versus magic, and then like I chose magic, so some stores don't even let me shop at their places because they're like, your magic's gonna mess up my tech, and there's all these quests like all over the place. Really, really great, cool RPG. Hopefully more people will play it. I want to watch more people play that game. Yeah, you hope we get more snowmobiles. Oh yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I like how it explodes. If it crashes a tiny bit, the whole thing just explodes. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're okay. We're alright. We're alright. I'm okay. Alright, what are we gonna blow? What we gonna blow? What we gonna do her? What we gonna do? what we gonna do her? I'm polygramorous. Oh, look, pretzels. Look, it's pretzels on the top of the building. They must have really liked pretzels. No, I didn't make it. Okay, I died. I gotta use a health kit. Or get out the Uzis. Uh-oh, we're running low on Uzi ammo. Let's use something else. Let's use... oh, we could blow that crap out of those cats with the grenade launcher. I guess we'll use these pistols. Delete the channel. I've already tried to multiple times. They won't let me. Twitch won't let me. No, Bob Twitch just loves watching this channel. I keep dying. It's chat's fault. Bob Twitch, the owner of Twitch, just loves watching this channel. They won't let me delete it. I've been trying to delete it. No. Can't. Not allowed. Doesn't... they actually turned that off. There's so many cats. They won't let me do it. I want to. I've been trying to. I can't see. It's dark. It's so dark. I'm okay. I don't want to have to use another health kit, but there's got no choice. Alright. We got through that one. We turned that thing around. We probably could do it without using that health kit, but we'll live. We got another health kit. We got some grenades. We got some amber. Everyone fancies Lara. She's universal, kick-ass, smart, and hot. But the main thing is that she's hot, you know, Trista? Lara Pervs Unite 2020. Yeah, I said no Lara Pervs, but I think I'm gonna walk that back. I'm gonna walk that back. You have to be a Lara Perv to be in this chat today. Lara Perv. There's someone right now in chat who has Lara posters all over their room, and a Lara doll, and the Lara bomber jacket, and the Lara glasses that you can buy in the back of the Tomb Raider 2 manual. I guarantee you that you're in the chat, and thank you for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Hey, Pizza Spider. Is that you? How are you, wise goat? Pipe cleaner arms? Yes. I don't know what that means, pipe cleaner arms, Felheen, but I'm into it. No cheating on anime. Watching from the save files. She'll never know. She'll never know. She's at her mother-in-law's. She will never know what happened here today. It's not a bar. Kira, thank you for the not in a bar. Not in a bar. Never gets old. Never gets old. Thank you, Kira, for the 200 bits not in the bar. Where do I go from here? That never gets old. That's a lot of cats. That is a lot of cats. It's like more cats than the movie Cats, and the movie Cats has a lot of cats, you know? Oh, there's a switch here. Ooh. What are we doing? Oh no, more cats. Speaking of, this is one more cat than the movie Cats. There's one extra. Throw an extra cat in there. Hey, I'm gonna throw an extra cat in there. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, John Core Design, the owner of Core Design. Hook Carnage did a full playthrough. Yeah, I did notice that. Like, he'll randomly do like an old game like that. Yeah, I didn't watch because I had that on my list to play for a while. I played it first, so I wouldn't tell anyone. Messed up. Wait, so you coming down here didn't get me anything other than some items? Actually, I actually lost. That's a net negative. Because I used a small healing kit to get a healing kit. A regular. I used a small and a regular to get a regular. And some grenades. So that was a net loss. How are you today, Kira? Can't cope with this level of Lara thirst. You just gotta let it of your own thirst that you're feeling, Vicky. Can we go back to Arcanum? Well, if you're feeling Lara thirst, just give into it. Give into it. Don't let it destroy you. Just accept what you like. Lara Croft's booty and anime. Just accept it, Vicky. You gotta learn to accept it someday. I'm trying to figure out where the heck to go. Where to go? Where do I go? I need to leave. Uh-oh, another raid by Outworld? Yo, Outworld, thank you for that raid. What's up, Outworld? I was watching you play Mech Warrior Mercenaries a little bit before the stream. Oh, the game looks fun. Someone oh, Outworld. Okay, you got shout out. Sweet. Yo, Outworld, thank you, man. Outworld playing a lot of Mech Warrior games right now. I've never played any of those, but they look like they'd be up my alley. If you know what I mean. Oh, crap. All right, we made it up here. Okay, so I can't jump over there. I can't walk up here. Lara body pillow. If only they made one. Do you think they make one of those? If so, can someone give me a link to that? Hey, man, it's a Twitch Nanabar. Thank you. Nola, thank you for the host. What's up, Nola? How are you doing? What's going on with you? Wouldn't my mother-in-laws be my mother? Or my Annie Mae's bit on the side? Wait, wouldn't her mother-in-laws be my mother? Oh. Uh-oh. Did I make an error in talking to him? Yeah. Yes. Trista, I don't know. I can't answer that question right now. I'm too confused. I'm too distracted by that booty. Tall glass of water. Hey, James Nixon. Rex, good morning. How are you today? How are you today? Rex, fellow parent. Can identify with each other. Our parenting troubles. Yo, Outward, thank you again. If you guys should also check out Outward's channel, of course. He's I'm worried about everyone that lives in like the Australia area because there's all those fires and stuff. Like, are they fixing those or are they just letting those burn? What's the deal with those? It's getting scary. Well, good luck to everyone that's dealing with that, you know? Anyway, back to the game. Lara's booty. Outworld, hello. Thank you for that raid. Host, I appreciate that. Thank you. Did you play MechWarrior 3 and 4 already, Outworld? I wanted to see those games. I heard like the best one is 3 or 4. Can't fix them, you just have to survive them. That sucks. Alright, I don't know where to go. I'm probably missing a switch somewhere. Yeah, these games have been taking me a while. I don't... It says on how long to beat that these are 15 to 18. We've already played like 25 plus, and we're like 60% through. So I don't know what how long to beat's deal is. Normally it's not that far off. There's these holes in the ground. Is there a switch? Are there switches up here? I have a feeling it's a switch that's camouflaged. What's that sound? What's that sound? There's I have a feeling there's a switch in the wall. Why is it playing that music? Why did it just play that? Why did it just play that music? Those pixels have us in a little situation. Hey, astronomer. Your friend lives in Australia. It's rain for the next 3 days. Oh, wait, hold on. Stepping on these things does something. No? Okay, no. Oh, that's good. Rain helps the fire go away. Oh, it's opening 2 doors. Oh, I gotta be quick. Okay. Man, that's hard to figure out. Weird face on the wall. They're out of control. You've been switching between them. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I'll catch some more. Hopefully I'll be able to catch some. Hopefully I'll be able to catch some Mech Warrior 3 or 4, whichever one. I'm distracted by Lara. She's bringing polygons back. Yep. Those the sprites don't know how to act. Anime don't know how to act. Oh, you gotta be really fast. Maybe I'm gonna, man, I'm living the good life. I got 2 potential girlfriends here. I got a 3D one and a 2D one. This is great. This is great, living the life. This collective chat and their drool over Lara could fix the world drought. Wait, now it wasn't even, I'm confused. Oh, wait, okay, maybe stepping on this one does do it. Does do that. And you gotta do that, and then do that. Oh, it took too long. Oh no, it opened now. Is that other one open? Yeah, okay. Oh, what do you gotta do? Hold on. Harold is known as the bushwhacker. The fires aren't getting close to him. Oh, you can whack the bushes. Right, you whack the bushes, you divert the fire. Okay, so we do this, and then this, and then we pop it up, and then we pop it over, and then get our ass through. Okay, that was kind of hard to figure out. Alright. This game is a little bit tricky. Oh god, I almost died. This game's a little bit tricky. It's good though. I really like this one compared to 1. It's more tricky than the first one. The first one was mostly just exploration, I feel, and getting lost and missing a switch. With some decent level design, but this has some tricky level design. Clothes washer needs repairs. Oh no. Oh no. That's a situation. But otherwise you're good. Okay. You wouldn't be surprised if Lara caused the fires because she's so hot, that booty. Probably Lara's booty probably caused the fires, Run Cat, right? I think you could be onto something there. We could probably oh, that's the end of the level. Get some reparations. Get some reparations from Lara for starting the fires with that booty. It was a thunderstormy day that caused the lightning strikes, right? Lightning strikes causes fire. Wow. Hey, Spider. There's some fires in the U.S. on the West Coast. I don't live there though. A scary fire. You just can't turn it off. You can't just be like, hey, fire, stop it. It doesn't listen. It never listens. Fire never listens. Turning the fan on high today. Opening the window. Over here. Open the window. Ow. Maybe a little bit? No, close the window today. Or yeah. Yeah, that's nice and cool. That's nice and cool. Yeah. Let's open that window. Let's turn on that fan on high. It was rain that caused it all. And the rain's coming back. That's scary. We don't want more rain to cause more fire. You thought you needed the snowball and the switch? Have you played this, Trista? Is this the one at the Great Wall of China? Yes. Yes, you start on the Great Wall of China. Override game? Sure, man. Whatever you want. Yeah, it's the one with the Great Wall of China and Tibet. Oh, I gotta fix this now. Ugh. Let it go. Okay, the fan's too high, blowing the green screen back. My incredibly amateur setup. Okay, turn it down a level. Let's kick it down a level. Okay. Let's kick it down a level. Kick it down a level. Almost 1,000 rounds of ammo. That's a good amount, Malcolm. That is a good amount. 1,000 bullets for 39 kills. Yeah. That's what? That's what? 33 bullets per 33 bullets. Something like that. 30 bullets. Less than 30 bullets per enemy. That's a pretty good amount. They take a lot of sponge. Take a lot of damage, bullet sponge. Fire never listens. Jerk fire. Oh, sick. I didn't think that was gonna actually work, but it did. Oh my god, Yetis. Alright, it's time to blow some Yetis up. Oh, listen to them yell. Oh god, that sounds like a lot. Oh, they're up there. A lot of Yetis up there. Can we shoot them? You can't shoot them through jail bars. It doesn't let you. They're gonna get free. We're gonna have to blow them up with the grenade launcher. It's not that I'm trigger happy, it's that the enemies take so much damage. Hey Toasty, what's up? Hey, good night, Toasty. Good night, Toasty. Hope you dream of gumdrops and unicorns. The leopards take a lot of bullets, okay? Oh, listen to those creepy Yetis. Those Yetis are Lara perverts. Whoa! Spring? What the hell? Was that supposed to happen? Alright, oh, I fell. Is that some sort of a spring thing? A spring machine? Man, who put these Yetis in cages? That's wrong. Listen to them yell. Think we can hit him through the bars? Doesn't let you shoot them through the bars. It's not realistic. Hey, Tech Turtle. Accuracy is a slam no. Yeah. No, accuracy is not a slam dunk. Missing is a slam dunk. Thank you. Hey, Australis. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, dust is flooding. We've got flooding, we've got fire. What don't we have? You know? Do we have plague? Any plagues anywhere? Oh, there's a, man, these levels are tricky. These levels are starting to get tricky. I played it when it came out, haven't played since. Okay, I never played any of these. I never played any of these games. So yeah, we're working through this one here. They're longer than I thought they would be. This one in particular. It's pretty long. Let's see, can I shoot that bell? Castaway Cart, thank you for that follow. Okay, you have to get on its level to shoot it, or is there a little ledge I can grab there? I'm grabbing a ledge. No. That's a no. Oh, I can shoot it. Oh, you have to like jump and shoot it as you're like this. This is ridiculous. Now there's spring. Now there's like spring. Okay. I just lost a lot of health doing that, I think. I don't know what. Ouch. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, what did that bell do? Spray and pray. That's the way to go, especially when you're dealing with Yetis yelling at you like this. Yo, Will. Hey, Will. Hey, Slothy. It's a Yeti orgy. Because they're Lara pervs just looking at her. It's enough for them. Who locked them in there? Cruel people. Cruel, horrible pieces of shit. Yeah, keep the noise down, you Yetis. Keep it down. Okay, what did that do? What did that bell do? I gotta figure it out. I'm trying to look around and see what there even is. Shut up! I get it. We get it. You Lara perverts. Not through the bars. Nope, you can't shoot them through. Ouch! Ow! Alright. Okay. Is this how low we're gonna... That's how we're gonna go? That's how we're gonna go, by bouncing up and down the spring trap and falling on my feet. Alright, let's try that again. And that's how she went out, bouncing up and down like an idiot. But at least she still has that booter. Let's dream of gumdrops and unicorns. Alright, sounds good, Toasty, with my voice. Gumdrops, unicorns, and me. It's just sitting there. Covered in my own filth. That's what your dream's gonna be, Toasty. They're sad to be locked in a cage? Are they? They don't seem that sad. Hey, Mimmy 12. Earthquakes and tornadoes. We need earthquakes and tornadoes now to get air, earth, wind, and fire. Quartet. Alright, let's try to figure out what this bell does. Alright. Hold on. Wait, how are you supposed to land? Okay, you gotta... Alright, I get it. Did I hit the bell? Reload. Is there a switch here? Yeah, they oh crap, it's Lara. It's that girl with the grenade launcher. Let me look in here. It's that girl with a grenade launcher that blew up all of our friends. Oh, it probably opens this. Now, what does this one do? So you can't just go straight... Oh my god. I can't believe they put this in the game. I cannot believe they put this in the game. No, I'm caught in an infinite loop of... Catch that, for God's sake. That's how you have to get off it. Shimmy over this way. Splat. Yeah, Yetis, springboards. Alright. I wanted to go the other way. Okay, I'm dead. Ay, ay, ay. You can't kill them. You can't shoot them through the bars. Hey, Caring. Give them a hug. Maybe they just want a hug, yeah. And a kiss. Okay, now get away from the springboard. Okay, we actually did something. Save. No! Get away from that. How'd you die? You jumped. You're just too active on the springboards. She couldn't stay off the springboards. She just really likes springboards. It opened one of them. There's another one I have to find somewhere. Okay, it's probably in here. Hey, Gao. What's the noise? No, it's Yetis. Those are Yetis. Yeah, Yelties. It's Yellies. Yelly. It's just a bunch of Yellies. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, what do you want from me? Oh, there's the bell over there, and then I gotta, like... How do I actually shoot that and survive, though? Okay, this is pretty cool. This game is, this series is pretty insane. Okay, I have to... How do you even... I've gotta, like, turn in midair? Okay, is that even possible? I guess I've got to... Oh, unless I can climb up... Captain Planet will appear. So you can climb... Can you climb up? Oh, it looks like that might open. Okay, let me see something first. Yeah, this level's amazing. This level's really... It's ridiculous. It's good, though. Okay, I think I did. I hit it? You die if you don't land on them. If you don't land on that, you die. Maybe you have to face it then? Do you have to, like... Yeah, you have to land on either that slant, or that slant. Oh, they're yelling! Shush! Shush! Shush your mouth. Boingy, boingy, boing, boing. I'm dead. Can you imagine doing this with the game's regular save system? This game, you can save anywhere. I'm using an emulator so we can just get rid of the loading times. Hey, Rhombus. But it would be like 5 seconds in between each death. It's ridiculous. No, thank you. How did anyone ever beat this with that system? I don't know how to shoot it. I don't know how to shoot it. I don't know how to shoot it. I'm guessing I gotta like, run like kind of diagonally, or I've gotta, because I can't face this. I've gotta kind of like turn in the air and then grab this, or just, did I shoot it? No. Okay, I think that's what you have to do though, what I was just trying to do. Woof arf. That's Fallout. We get all the funniest. Ow! I'm fine. Like you don't die. You don't lose damage if you hit your head at like a high velocity. If we point our gun up, you can't. Gao. This game doesn't work like that. If only the world worked like that, Gao. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's a shame guns can't fire upward. Not in this world. So close. So close. Side jump. But then you can't... Maybe. Side jump. She stops moving. Try it. See, she doesn't retain any velocity. Unless you are supposed to, like... As soon as you hit it, you jump. Oh wait, hold on. I think I can jump up to it and grab it. Like maybe I can grab that, but then I just have to fall from it. Let me just try to see if I can just grab it. Hey, Tuco Scott. This is a death metal band. Yeti's death metal band. You just die. Okay, what's my health at? It's at full. What happens if you walk at it? That's what I'm doing. That's walking. If you just walk on it, you are launched. I'm not actually jumping. You are automatically launched. It seems like this is close. See? Okay, we got it at least that time. You have to get so close to it. Like, okay, this and turn. How do you do this? I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure this out. Figure it out. Do it from somewhere else. You know, you can't even get... See, it looks like a platform comes down over there, and then you're probably supposed to launch up to it. Okay, we probably have to find another switch first. I think that's what we have to do. We have to find something else first. Let's launch up. Because it looks like... Oh, you can launch up... Okay, you can launch up to another level that I did not see before. Okay. Now that's the internal dialogue of a Lara pervert. Right there, hold on. Lara pervert. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to get up there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, there's another area higher up. Cool. And there's a switch right here. Probably pulls down the thing we're talking about. Perfect play. And show me what it did. I hope it did what I think it did. Those Yetis. Vacuum cleaner? No, that's the Yetis in the game, fella. No vacuum cleaner for 2 weeks. No vacuum cleaner for 2 weeks, pal. No, you can't walk on it without it activating. It automatically, you're automatically jumping. You can't stand, I'm not standing on it and then jumping. It automatically launches you. That's the issue, but I think I figured it out. I think this is what we needed to find, and then that probably raised that platform we saw. And don't land on that. No, we're fine. You're good, we're good, we're alright, we're okay, reload. Okay, don't land on that again. Okay, perfect. Don't land on this. We're fine. Oh no, the Yetis are out. The Yetis are free. Someone let the Yetis out. Alright, we gotta blow them apart with a rocket launcher. A grenade launcher. Gotta get it out. Look out. Get it out. Get out. Get out the launcher. There we go. Blew that one to bits, even though he shot the floor. Get him. Nice. It's okay. Take a little bit of damage. It's alright. We just blow him to bits with our grenade launcher. No problem. Hey Lars, it's going good. How you doing? Just blew the crap out of those Yetis. Now it's nice and silent the way I like it. Almost too silent. I actually kind of miss them. What's in here? I miss those Yetis. That's where I started, right? Maybe? Is this where I started? Yeah, that's where I started. I miss the Yetis. Now that it's so quiet, you know? You never know what you've got till it's gone. That's so true. Okay, I hope it's not a timed thing. I wonder who did voice acting for that. Oh, wait, what did that switch do? Oh, all it did was lower the cage? Yeah, I must have lowered the cage for a reason. What did that... Wait, it didn't lower the cage, because how did they get out just by lowering it? It did something else. Oh, it lowered the cage down to here so they could get out? What did that switch even do? It just lowered the cage. Oh, maybe I need to find another switch somewhere else. Another thing in the sequel, in the ceiling. The sequel. Another switch. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so all that did was lower that cage, huh? Can we raise it again? Can we raise the net again? Who let the Yetis out? Who? It should have an owl cover that song. Who let the dogs out? An owl should cover it. Don't you guys think? Who? I'm a bird. I'm a turd. I like worms, and they squirm. When squirms in my mouth, I feel like I go to the store and buy a box of... Thank you, Barfy. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's off my new album. Did you get that, Barfy? I go to the store and buy a box of... Barfy's a better rapper than me. Okay. Oh, crud. How did he get up here? Oh, there's more oh, they can jump up. These Yetis are maniacs. Wow. Get away from him. Fall down. Let's try to get away from him. Probably shouldn't be using the regular gun on Yetis. I'm trying to see if I can not waste my grenades. I don't think it's possible. Reload. Can I shoot him from up here? That would be cool. They can't get up here. Probably too far away. You thought this was finished last year? No way. Yeah, there's still a lot of this game left. A long game. A lot of good content in this game. Okay, how are they getting up? Use good guns. These are very, very tough enemies. Use good guns. Use shotgun. Use shotgun. No, use grenade launcher. Yes. Instant kill is the only way to go. And buy a box of... Oh, there's one down. Okay, save here. All Yetis dead. We'll turn them into ice cubes. So we shot that one. I think that opened the first gate. Oh, I never got this. Let's go get that. Another switch, yeah. I think it might be another switch. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. That's my rap debut. Which one is that rap? Which rap is that? We have the full songs we can play. Oh, that would just launch me. That would just hurt me. There's a launcher here. That launcher here won't launch me up to anything unless I need to hit that bell again and it didn't do what I thought it did, but I'm pretty sure it does what I thought it did. And... Oh, I can get into here. Okay. But this looks like it just might be a secret. Okay. Another health kit. Hopefully a switch in here too. Still miss some? Miss who we miss? The Yetis? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. I'm bird. Okay, here we go. And this will lower the platforms. Alright. There's a little area we could go to. We need a Tom quick music pack with 2 Me Now songs and Alone in the Dark 3 rap meme mix. It's true, we do. Alright, now that raises those platforms that I saw. Very tiny, yeah, a little tiny grenade launcher. It's very tiny. Tiny little grenades. Like tinier than thermal detonators. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. When I go to the store. I'm not a good rapper. You want to hear the song? You guys want to hear the song? Where is it? You guys want to hear my bird song? I'm a bird. I'm a turd. I like worms, and I squirm. When it squirms in my mouth, I feel like I like to go to the store and buy a box of... No. Try that again. Try again. I'm a turd. Seal. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. That line, that makes me laugh. I fly all over the world, and then I sit down on a chair, and I walk over there. Over there. And when I have feathers. Feathers. It's clever. Thinking about what I'm sitting on. A nest, because the nest is the best, and the nest is the nest. And all the rest are the worst. I just read, my rap was a nest is the best and a nest is a nest. I rhyme nest with nest. And where's the rest of it? In 10 seconds. I'm the first. What's that? Best are the worst because I'm the first. It's the best and the worst because I'm the burst. It's over. It's good rap. Okay. Yeah, that would have been tough to beat this on the PS1, Carrie. Surprise Yeti. There was a surprise Yeti still waiting behind. Mia made that. The incredible Mia. Incredible musician. Mia. Okay, so now we open these up. Okay, and we gotta see where we're gonna go here. The incredible Mia. You like... It's like you're really a bird. You feel like you're a bird. Yeah, my favorite line is I'm a bird. I'm a turd. where I'm sitting on a nest. Because a nest is the best, and a nest is a nest. There's some good raps in there I never noticed before. Whoa! I'm alright. Apparently we're dying still. Okay. You're twerking to it. Thank you, Weathered. Thank you very much. Reload. Thank you for twerking to one of my debut songs. It's my animal rap album. Because I'm gonna have to jump up there and then just hope I can jump backwards. Nope. Nope. Okay, this is what we gotta do is turn. You can slowly turn. For every season. Turn. 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 Is what you had to do there. Like the seasons. Nice butt. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. No Lara pervs in chat. Just kidding. Mad skills. Mad skills. Okay, but how does this help me? I think I'm gonna need to try to get over there. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Should I save it up here? I'm scared to. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. That is so stupid. The first line makes me laugh because it's so dumb. I actually want to do this. Am I doing this correctly? You kind of want to ease yourself over. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the way things are right now. Okay, do I need to go somewhere else first? Oh, there's a bell there. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's okay. Hey, Touchdown the Clown. Did I miss anyone? Hello, everyone that came in today. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Tomb Raider 2 today. We're finishing Tomb Raider 2 in 2020. The first time it's ever been done. No one has ever finished this game in 2020, except for me, when I finish it in 2020. Didn't happen yet. But we'll be the first person to finish Tomb Raider 2 in 2020. It's one of my biggest accomplishments of my life. And it's my life. And it's now or never. And I ain't gonna live forever. There's like 30 song references in the past 30 seconds. You like how my voice echoes? Sounds like I was in a toilet. Well, I am in a toilet right now. I am in a toilet. You mean like a bathroom? Or physically inside of a toilet? Because I'm the latter. What's my rap name? My rap name is Mr. Grand Stinky Boy. The first rap I ever did was when we were playing King's Field 4. And the true fans were here for it. Hey, Sean, thank you for showing up. Thank you. So we rang another bell. Now, what did that do? What did that bell do? Lara Pervs, rise up. Please don't. No, please don't. Please don't rise up, Lara Pervs. This channel's under observation by the Sex Pest Police. Well, there are a lot of Lara Pervs in chat, Shunt. Thank you. I'm a fox. I like clocks. I got caught in a door because it was locked. I ate a fish from the river. I had to shiver. I don't listen to those raps every stream. You want to hear that one, ME12? Hey, Roz. That's a chic jacket. Quite chic. Hey, lovely and chic. Ouch. I'm okay. I'm okay with this. I'm going to die now, though, unfortunately. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, where do I gotta jump? Can I try to jump? I don't know. I don't know if there's another place I can go. Well, I don't think there is. But why'd I ring that bell? Oh, the bell opened this. This wasn't here. I opened a thing that was right next to me. I didn't notice. Chat's fault, as usual. Fastest speedrun. Fastest speedrun in 2020 that we know of, which, if you don't know of it, it doesn't exist. So we are the first person to beat Tomb Raider 2 2020. Gonna put that on my resume. Gonna put that on my resume. Next time I apply for a job at Wendy's. I'm applying for a job to be a janitor at Wendy's. Hopefully I'll get it. Hey, Ashburger. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. I figure I can get some free nugs out of it. My true goal is I just want to get free nugs. I don't want to work there or anything. I just want free nugs. That'd be sick to get a nug for free. Or what if I could go... if you're a janitor at Wendy's, or, you know, you go there after hours, you could use all the fryers. You can make whatever you want. Oh my god. More Yetis. No? Imagine how many nugs you could make. Hey, Hashburger. Lara Pervs unite. Oh, Trista's even a Lara Perv now. I love how they just explode. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Lara Pervs unite. Rise up. No, don't unite. Don't rise up. We don't need you to be any stronger than you already are. Lara Pervs. Alright, we've had enough of you. And your sexualization of one of the best game characters of all time. Had enough of it. Enough. Enough. Savage Quest, thanks for that host. How's Resident Evil treating you? Ooh, flares. Stop. Collaborate. Listen. Please. Please. Okay. Back to the gaming. Alright, Scott, how you doing? It's a speed run of the decade. First speed run of the decade. We're on it here. Ugh. Okay. Are we gonna go in here? Okay. We are gonna go in here. Let's go over here. Looked like there was something over here. There's a door. Okay. These levels are getting brain busting. These levels are brain busters. Ooh. Let's turn on a flare. Better off mentioning Space Quest for the janitor job, yeah. Oh, that'd be sick to be a space janitor. Get for some free space nugs. Ah, I found a secret. Hey, Carluti. First person on the sofa. You guys chat, you're all on the sofa. You can all put that, you can all put it on your resume. We can all put this playthrough on our resume, I'll let you. I did it all for the nuggets. Come on, the nuggets. The spicy chicken nuggets. We got a little health kit back here. Maritime Christmas Massacre. Alright, yeah, okay. How you doing, Maritime? Okay. Wait, for Christmas 2020 now, yeah. I like evoking the Christmas spirit throughout the year. I like that. Well, look out, there's a tiger. Hey, did you know there's a tiger here? Did you know there's tigers in here, chat? We're okay. Flip jump, flip jump. Quick, look out. We're okay. She's alright. She's alright. Just got getting mauled by a tiger. She's okay, though. Lara was not designed to be sexualized, okay? She was not. She can't help being born in this incredibly hot body. She couldn't help it. She was born in this body. She was born this way. It's not her fault. Oh, a Masky. Masky. Been a card-carrying member of the Lara Appreciation Society since the 90s. You don't officially call it perving. That's like it's an undertone. You're in the anti-Lara perv group? Oh. Really, Vicky? Really? Oh. Good luck with that. That's never happening. You're never going to get rid of us. Smart, independent, kick-ass lady. And so on. That booty. And also, that booty. The Siberian tigers are endangered. I don't care if you're trying to maul me. I don't care if you're endangered. I don't care if you're not in danger. I'm going to put you in danger. Even if you are endangered. If you're trying to put a claw through my eyeballs. I have to figure out where to put this mask now. They just wanted a hug. No, I don't think they did. I think they were trying to maul me and eat me. They were trying to maul me and take me to the mall. And then fry me up. Like a kebab. Is what they were trying to do. Tomb Raider's mostly killing mythical creatures, endangered, yeah. Putting the endangered in danger. Hey, Petalvica. She's an extinction event? She is. You know how many Yetis we killed today? No one's even seen one before. We've seen like 20 and we've murdered all of them with a grenade launcher. Okay, now actually I am dizzy. I climbed up that... Oh, okay. I need to put this mask somewhere. Okay, we need to put this... We just got this mask. I don't remember seeing a mask... It's like a lock. It looks like a lock. Was it back? Was it earlier? Was it down there and I just didn't see it? I don't think so. I think it's up here somewhere. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. Look at that booty. Look at that booty and tell me. Some people were just born mega hot, you know, like me. I was just born this way and I'm constantly subjected to unwanted advances by the opposite sex. I just got used to it. I'm used to it. She's a non-sexualized animal lover. Thank you. She loves animals, but if they're going to claw her eyeballs, she's going to shoot them with her guns. With her guns, Magic Eel. Hey, Vinyl Lining. I have to figure out where to put this mask. Is it... Oh, maybe over here. What? No. Okay, I thought there was... The seams made me think there was a door there for a second. Yeah, that's why they don't let people in with the endangered animals, because they'd have to kill them, because a human's life is more valuable than a Siberian tiger or a bald eagle. Or an eagle with hair. They said something mean about her father. I don't think Lara likes her father very much. Isn't her father a donk? Or something like that. Like she doesn't like her dad. A donker. Lara's the reason we didn't find Yetis. She killed them all with a grenade launcher. We found pieces of Yetis. We found a lot of parts. Yeti parts. But no actual Yetis. I must have missed the keyhole on the wall. Unless it's back here. I think we checked both sides up here. We checked both... Oh, there's another... Okay, did I look over... Did I go over here? This is... Light up a flare. Light up a flare. Okay. I don't think... I think this is different. Yeah. 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 Yes. 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 Hey, Maester. Uh-oh. I'm hearing Yeti or... Oh, no. Grenade launcher. There's another one. Another Yeti. Another rare mythical creature blown to bits. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. Alright, we've got a bunch of these fire thingies. Okay, it's odd. This is starting off, this level's starting off oddly. Strange. Hope someday you get to be humble as me. Yeah, you just gotta be raised right. You really can't do anything unless you were raised right. Now, what is this? Another med kit. You gotta be raised right. Women are pigs. Wait, what? What, Feline? Beg pardon? Beg pardon, Feline? Beg pardon? Worldwide news, the renowned world traveler and raider of tombs, Lara Croft, killed the last 4 Siberian tigers, wiping out the species, and she also blew 20 Yetis to bits. And she put their pieces in a sack. And then she burned those just for fun. She didn't have a reason to. Oh god. Sounds like more Yetis. That yelling means Yetis. YMY. Yelling means Yetis. Which one do I fall down? Can I throw a flare down there? I think you can. Maybe I can, like, get it to fall down there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice. That worked. Okay, so there's spikes there. Okay, let's do the same thing. Oh, I can see the spikes there. I don't need to do it. I guess you have to pick which one you fall down. If I just use the flare, I can see spikes there, too. Spikes down all of them? Lara Croft plays RetrogradeTom Adventures. Stare at the booter? Okay, more there. But what is a booty? What really is it when you think about it? Yeti chunks, and she ate the chunks. There's all spikes. Is there a section where there isn't spikes? What am I to do? If I fall, I die. Must be something else you're supposed to do. Unless there's a small area in one of these, like on the end. There could be a small area on the end where you can fall. It doesn't have spikes, or do we check them all? Is there a switch I need to hit? Just... Oh, I made it. Oh, look out though. Oh, tip. Use a head pellet. Oh, I got 5 of these. Nice. Okay, whip out your weapon. Alright, got him one. Got the one. Got him one. Okay. Flare. I somehow got through that. It was kind of an accident, though. Oh, you can fall there. Oh, you can fall that one spot. Okay. Save. Save that game. We're having Yeti for dinner. Yeti, how did people beat it in 12 hours? I think that's a lie. I think the speedrunner put their time on how long to beat. There's no way you're beating this blind in 12 hours or 15 or 18. No way. No way. Especially with loading and dying. Especially if you're loading and dying and stuff. No way. That's a lie. This game's 30 hours. I have a reliable source that says this is 30 hours.
Uh-huh.
But we're gonna play it for like probably 35, 40, I don't know. Always have to yours and mine's booters. Yours and mine's booter. Alright, there must be a switch down here. There must be something down here. I don't see anything. This flare mechanic actually must have... Am I out of flares? No, God. Oh, I only have 4 left. This must have been pretty cool back in the day. Having real-time lighting, I guess. In like a PS1 game. Kind of what this is. Or whatever the effect is. I only have 4 flares left. That's horrible. Here we go. Isn't this... Oh, this is where I was before. Okay, here's where I put the mask. Here's where I put the mask. I'm gonna play all the Tomb Raiders. Oh, what did that do? Yeah, probably. Lars. Oh, crap. No, that's alright. Yeah, I'd like to. I really liked 1 and 2. I'd like to try the other ones. I think so. I made it sucker punched by a Yeti. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was also that door we never went through. Hopefully that's just a secret. This looks like the correct way to go. Is reliable source bagel? He took twice as long? Okay. That's about in league with me for this one. We'll probably be like 35 hours or more. I like to be the like random voices that come in a video game. I'd like that to be my job. Random song voices. Oh, we're dumping that. Okay, we're dumping molten sub whatever. Okay. Oh, you can get up there. What are you supposed to do? Okay. Hey, Ifried, you got your tomahawk? Oh no, what are you gonna do with it, Rhombus? What did you do with it? Now that you got it. Oh, more Yetis, jeez. Oh my god. Let's try the shotgun on them? I don't want to use all my grenades on these Yetis. Oh, it's just tigers, cool. Alright, blast them to bits. More tigers. I'm in the water now. Okay, so we were supposed to go into the water and get this frigid water and get this staff. The source is Lars Butler. Sinister squid. Lars Butler. Fruit. It blew your mind. Right. I was just thinking that. Must have been really cool to, the lighting. Oh, crap, there's sharks. I gotta get out of the water. Can I even get out? Alright, we gotta handle this enemy situation. Okay, switch back to guns, shoot the sharks, shoot the water animals. Yeah, no, this game would have been pretty amazing on the PS1. Back in 96? 96? This is a 96 game. This game would have been amazing. It's really good. And the underwater flares thing, yeah. I guess people forget, like, just having a flare, you know, like a light. Sometimes that effect was like a technological achievement, or at least something new that was cool. Alright, there's another fish. He swam away. I'm pro lava. I like Lara. I put it in her lamp and watch while I drink Madrina's Java. Nice, Parvy. I'm a ghostwriter. Or if you could be my ghostwriter, okay? You're hired for 0. You do it out of the love. Got it? Thanks. Oh my god, more Yetis. Oh my god, so many Yetis! Alright, this is starting to get ridiculous. Get away from him. Just run away from the Yetis. Run away. Or we're gonna have to leave that health kit behind. Can they get up here? I think they can climb. Oh no, Yetis are coming down, Yetis are coming up. Oh, this is a little too much. We had to leave that health kit. We'll probably save health. Oh my god, avalanche! When they roar. Hey Tone, happy New Year, happy 2020. Happy 2020, everyone. It was molten cheese, a bowl of molten cheese. What was the bowl made out of? Some kind of special mystical material, I guess. Okay. So we do go in here. Look for anything else down here, any secrets or anything. Some kind of secrets. Any secrets down here? Any secrets? Rumbus, what are you doing with that tomahawk, man? Come on. Keep forgetting I can scroll up in chat. You already solved 20 crimes with your tactical tomahawk. You should go chop some wood. Like go to like the hardware store and buy some wood and then just chop it in your apartment with your tactical tomahawk. That would be sweet. And put it on Instagram. Like video yourself doing it. That'd probably get a lot of hits. A lot of beeps. You get a lot of people click. They would get a lot of beeps on Instagram. The more beeps, the better. Oh no. I was trying to look around a little bit. I just want to look around a little bit. You get a lot of beeps. They should call it beeps. Get up there. I want to go over here. There's something up here. I'm going over here. I'm going over here. I'm going. Uh-oh. It's an uncomfortable situation. Hey, Alexander. When does I'm a Fox 2 drop? We'll see. We gotta find a good beat first. Can't just do the same thing all the time. I guess we're going this way. I guess we're using the grenade launcher. I guess we are doing this some more. A few years ago, Cop Convenient, your uncle beat 1 through 4 of Tomb Raider. There's 1 down. We gotta kill him. 2 down. 3 doors down. 4 down. 5 down. 6 down. Just keep counting, even though you're not killing them. I just wasted a grenade. I wasted a grenade. And all the old Quake games with keyboard only. Ah, that's what you had to do back in the day. You didn't have a mouse. Anybody else in the keyboard only crew? You ever beat a game only playing it with a keyboard? I'm in that. I'm in that crew. I played a lot of games keyboard only. I think I'm pretty sure I played X-Wing keyboard only. X-Wing. Tony, you're playing Flashback. That's a great game. You think you understand retro gaming now. You like watching people play old games, playing them is another thing. Yeah, it is. It's like they're different. It's because they were still figuring out controls, and it's almost like because it has controls that are not normalized or not ideal, it's like that's part of the challenge, right, Tone? And there's something fun about that. Even a frustrating challenge can be kind of fun to figure out. That is part of a retro gaming thing, for sure. Do your balls slam into Yetis? In real life or in the game? In real life, yes. In the game, no. Because Lara doesn't have those. She's a female human. She's a female. Oh god, there's more Yetis. Why did we come in here? Why did we come in here? There's nothing in here but more Yetis. Use it, and then cosplay as Turok, yeah. Well, we got more grenades, so we basically used all those grenades so we could get more grenades. All the tomahawk shock is making you want to buy one? Yeah, me too, actually. I wouldn't mind having a tomahawk. Whoa, oh, we got a lot of grenades. I think we ended up either even or up grenades. Maybe we evened it. But then we also killed a bunch of Yetis, which was fun. So the fun factor you have to consider. Didn't happen, it was a Scrubs moment. Oh, really? It's from Scrubs? I never saw Scrubs. I've scrubbed a dish, but I never watched Scrubs. I'm a Yeti. I love to yell. I was laughing at Lara when the avalanche fell. I dislike her, because she shoots me. I was just trying to look at that booty. Nice, Emmy12. If only this game had actual music and beats. We could have put that in the game. We had to do it over no music. Lara works well with keyboard. I didn't like it. I think Lara works way better with a controller. But I'm never really good with keyboard only anymore. I suck playing platformers and stuff on just a keyboard. Even just platformers. Because I always mix up the buttons. I don't know what it is. On a controller, I can keep the buttons straight better. X-Wing's rough. In the back in the day, that's all you had. Yeah. Those flight games were rough. Keyboard only. Back in the day. Then we started getting a mouse and a joystick. That was awesome. This just looks so silly. Sentient snow, but it's like, and they made them all look exactly the same with a tiny little ball.
Ooh, God.
Why did they not just do a giant snowball? Why did they do the weird tiny little balls too? It looks so strange. Craig, yo, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Hello, Craig. Welcome to Lara Croft Tomb Raider. The first person who's ever played Lara Croft Tomb Raider in 2020, and the first person to ever beat it in 2020. When we beat it, we didn't beat it yet. Welcome, Craig. Thank you. Thank you for this Prime sub. Who dropped these grenades here? Those are the Yeti's grenades. Donda, thanks for the host. With the most. Uh-oh, here comes more snow. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. See, this just looks silly. It's supposed to be cinematic, but it just looks silly. No. And it killed me. It tapped my toes. A tiny snowball ran over my toes and I'm dead. Hey Futz, I'm dead again. A Tomahawk update. Yeah, Rhombus got... The Tomahawk was heavier than you thought because it's small. You guess that's because all the weight is in the head. Wow. Yeah, Rhombus, thanks for that Tomahawk update. Tomahawk shock. What if I just like... Let me just do this. Like walk over here, just stand right here. Okay, bye Avalanche. Oh, only one went down. Any more coming? You gotta jump up there better. This is not cool because this looks so strange. This is not cool because... Alright, you just had to wait at the bottom. I'm safe. We're good. Uh-oh. Alright, we're alright. The instantly reload a save state reminds you of the imaginary moments in Scrubs where the... Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. I may have seen enough to understand what you mean by that. My dad used to watch that show. Yeah, they're all... Uh-oh. Oh, come on! She fell into a crevice. She wasn't careful. She fell into a crevice. And she also has a crevice in a Buddha. Sorry. Hey, Ouija. Hello, Ouija. There's no boobies. Would they have their triple snow boobies? Those are some strange tiny little balls, aren't they, though, Kira? Strange tiny little balls. Alright, where are you? What? Wait, what? Oh, are we doing this? You're actually supposed to do this? I thought this was some crap technique I came up with. What the? How did I turn around? I don't even know. How do I turn? Wait, how did I turn around? I need to turn around again. Oh, come on. Ugh, nasty. I'm a bird. A turd. When I go to the store and buy a box of start over. Now I can freestyle rap a Lara Croft rap right now. Lara Croft, she's not that soft. She went to the store and she bought some... Yikes. That always ends... I never know what she's getting at the store. Are we done? Okay, made it. Copyright for games was... Oh, what happened? Copyright for games? Toes are pressure pointing to toes. She can't live without her toes. It was a psychological death. She wasn't actually dead, but she keeled over and died till she froze. She keeled over until she froze to death, for real. Psychological death. Good morning, Pasqua. Hello. Got it. Ooh. Are we going up or down? Up or down? Up or down? What do you think? Quick turn can be used in the air. Okay. I was trying it. Crap, I didn't save. Oh, I did. Quick turn can be used in the air, huh? This is how I climb walls, like this. This is how I climb down walls. Can't see a thing. I've got to conserve my... Whoops, I just wasted a grenade. I'm using the guns as a flashlight. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. Round here, nothing down here. One ball is usually smaller. And when it comes to a snow pile. We all look the same. Let's try it. Lara Croft's climbing. She's not sliming. She goes to the store. Lara Croft's climbing. She's not sliming. And when she's rhyming, she knows that she's cool. She goes to school and she learns all about all the fools from history that want to do the do. Nailed it. Just super glued your fingers. Didn't know it was that good. Oh, you mean you didn't know the super glue was that strong? Or you didn't know it was that fun to super glue your fingers together and have an artificial webbed hand? Her jumps need timing and she hates miming. ME12, are you a rapper in real life? Replacing all sounds with Mario 64. Okay. Yahoo! I ain't gonna win. That's Mario Kart. Yeah. They've never topped the sounds from Mario 64 in any sequential game. She's not sliming. Lara Croft's rhyming. She's not sliming. Okay, how about another rap? Nobody look at Lara Croft's butt right now, okay? If you are looking at her butt right now, you are a Lara Croft pervert and you need to get out of the chat. Okay, this is a wholesome chat today. Wholesome chat only. And you're on the honor system, alright? I better not find out anyone's looking at her butt. So I think I have to fall and grab. Oh, cool. Huh? I'm in this middle of the air. I can ring it with a gong and I think I'm still gonna die and break my legs. Let's see if it works. Oh. Okay. It didn't make a noise. Oh, there it goes. Oh boy. Oh, big gong. Oh crap. I'm okay. Wow. Very intense giant gong moment. Yeah, Pasqua, did you you super glued your fingers? Yeah, you gotta take care of that. You gotta be careful with that. You don't want to super glue all your stuff together. All your hands and stuff. You're not supposed to even get it on your hands. Super glue, they call it super for a reason. It's real strong. Anything over here? Looks like a possible secret. Whoosh. Why did we hit that gong? Why did we hit that gong? Johnny Wong? What's that? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a thing over here. Speedrun strats. Yeah, you just hit the gong in midair. This is the first speedrun of 2020. This is the first speedrun of the decade. Aha. Aha. A little sand shovel. A little sand shovel for the sandbox. Italian. The heck is that? Italian, huh? Okay. We got Italian, y'all. We got Italian, y'all. Y'all. Just got Italian. What does that do? I can go over there. I can also... It looked like there was a spot to just walk forward. Italian. And these levels are complex. Starting to get pretty complex. But they're not as annoying as Tomb Raider 1. I feel. Even that really big level last time we played. Oh, I'm hearing something. Oh my god, what is that? Let's use a harpoon gun on it. Is that an enemy? It's a bird yeti? Oh god, a bird yeti? You can't quick turn midair. It's a bird yeti. I'm okay. A bird yeti? Italians. Yeah, this gun sucks, so let's use it. This guy's pretty slow. Okay, I'm alright. Oh my god, it's a giant bird. It's a mega Hulk. It's a mega Hulk bird. And we're back here. It's a mega Hulk bird. I think I haven't saved it since this wall climb. I don't think I did. Because that's not it. Yeah, okay. I didn't save it since the wall climb. And I just saved over that one, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I just saved over that one. I gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Alright, what's the best save we can go back to? This one? I think this one. It's alright. This one? What is this one? Maybe this one? I don't know. No, we gotta have to redo a little bit. Not this one. Yeah. That's the challenge of having all the pieces, all the keys. I think we gotta go back here. All the keys too close together. All right, we can just speed run back to where we were. Get the gong thing. We'll speed run back to where we were really quick. Don't you worry, team. I'll get us. I'm the driver. I'll drive us right back to where we were real fast. I'm a fast driver. Just kills endangered animals just like a fox, yeah. Like a fox. We'll just quick do all this part. We're just right back here. Yeah, I guess that guy's name's Talion. Okay, and we'll just run. See, we're already back here. Oh, look at all those Yetis getting crushed by. Let's turn around and they're coming up here. Oh my God, can't see it. Bing, go! Don't get killed by him. Go, 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 go! Whoops, you didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Just gotta do it again. It's just like the old style games where you had to do stuff again if you didn't save the game. Took up the entire stream. Oh, the booty. The booty. Apologize. I apologize. Lara rang the gong. She's clocks. She likes clocks. Nobody look at Lara Croft's butt. If you make a joke about having to nut, get ready for Captain Poopbeard's dirty scuttlebutt. Take you more down easy than mini putt-putt. Barfy, what the... What's going on? Okay. Captain Poopbeard. Alright, I can get down with it, I guess. Hey, Adrian. Bird Hulk. Bird Hulk in 2020. Bird Hulk is the meme of 2020. Adrian, if you didn't know. Every game features a Bird Hulk now. Even old games that didn't have them in it before, they do now. Let's do the same thing. Let's do the same thing. How many grenades do we have? Oh, you gain a net 2 grenades if you kill all the Yetis. Okay. Jumping, I think jumping gets you away faster. Let's get away. They've fallen out of favor, but for a while it was bear owls, yeah. And now it's all about Yetis. I mean, bird Yetis. Thanks for the host, Adrian. Moonkin, yeah, Moonkin. Wow, put them into favor. Look out for those. We gotta keep running. I thought the avalanche was going to kill the Yetis, but it does not. Like how it puts you at an angle, it makes it hard to make that jump. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna save it here. And then... It's okay. I don't think you can, There we go. Alright, and then the Yetis are... I fell off, that's okay, because I saved it there. It's okay. Alright. Let's jump across. Do it again. It's alright. Had a little bit of a bad save. We're okay. Jump back, forward. Yetis don't know what's going on here. We're okay. It's a hard knock life. How do you do that? How do you actually turn around in midair? I don't know how I did that. I didn't press the quick turn. She's like, she did it. I don't know how. I have to like double press it. I don't know how she's doing it. Listen to all those upset Yetis. They're so mad. I'm a bird. I like words. I took some steroids. It made me look absurd. Pulled the whole instance. Okay, and save. Yikes. Yeah, the retroactive, it's all that's been put into the code of older games, Bird Hulks. How are you doing, Adrian? What's going on with your stream lately? Poopbeard? Oh, during Swirling Ice Boat Maximo. Oh, right. Oh, Captain Poopbeard. Oh, at the poop deck, the inventor of the poop deck. Oh, that old pirate. I remember that now, Barfy. Wow. Wow. So much random garbage has been said on this stream, you just forget some of it. I'm a bird. I like words. This is a good opener for a parrot rap. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm a bird. I like words. What do you call a group of Yetis? Yetisons? Yetisons? Yetisons. Yedison's Maritime Xmas Massacre Yedisons. And do this. The speedrun technique isn't working now. I'm gonna save it here and then just stop punching. No, we're okay. Got through that. How did I do it? Oh. I don't know how I did. I don't know. I did a speedrun technique before, apparently. Apparently I actually did do it. I'll go into here and I'll just use it. It's not working now. Now I have to figure out how you're actually supposed to get down. Back forward jump. Okay, something like that. Okay, back forward jump. I don't know where to actually land now. Oh, I can maybe land. I wish I could do that speedrun technique again. I think you just have to have enough health. Just go full health. To just, I don't really know where to go. Land. Land, go. Let's back forward jump. Press circle in midair. Nah, that doesn't work. I've been just trying that. Thanks to anyway, Tony, though. Oh, okay. You gotta just wrap. I'm gonna reload. You just have to repeatedly hit it. You have to hit it at exactly the right moment. I think you have to be like in the middle of the gong too. Okay, maybe. I think you have to be right in the middle of the gong. Let's do the speedrun technique. Oh yeah, Turok. You beat Turok Evolution. Oh yeah, that's a good game. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Thought we could do it. Rhombus could be on the stream, yeah. It's a Turok cosplay with his tactical. Okay, I guess we're doing it this way. Yeah, I'm good. Life's fine. Adrian, it's fine. How's Arcanum? We're still playing it. We're just playing Tomb Raider today. Maybe you have to have enough health. I'm playing this today. Arcanum's really good, though. What if you forget? If you forget the gong hammer and you fall down here, I feel like you're soft locked. Okay. Yeah, Arcanum's really, really good. Really, really, really good. Really good RPG. Very interesting, unique. Really good game. So far. We'll be playing more of that tomorrow. Today, Tomb Raider. Tomorrow, Arcanum. Monday, not sure. Monday's either Arcanum or Tomb Raider. And Wednesday, if we play Arcanum Sunday, Monday, Wednesday will be Tomb Raider. Okay? What you need as a streamer is a nice confusing schedule. The thud, the crack, the thud, and the crack. Don't do that, Lara. Don't do that. Lara's flop dying some of the best. It is some of the best in a game. It's just so simple. It's minimalistic. Just legs crack, flop down, floppy body, and then thump and crack, bones broken. It's perfect. Aha. I wonder if I have to use that on the bird guy. Alright. I think the idea of using the harpoon gun was dumb. We'll use the grenade launcher. Try the grenade launcher now instead. Okay, here he comes. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I don't know if I hit him. What are you supposed to do? Alright. Apparently there's a crevice here. There's a crevice there, team. Should we try shotgun? I almost don't want to use my grenades on him. Let me try Uzis. You have to do the perfect 1/3 frame timing to get the trigger to appear in the 30th frame of the 40 frames that make up the fall animation. Good to know, good to know. Speedrun language, yeah, got it. Like, what's the escape strategy? Tomb Raider 2, Lara gets the handstand ledge. She has it in 1 also, or at least the PC version of 1. She has it in the PC version of 1. Can we climb back up? Are you invincible if you're rolling? I died. That bird sounds worse than the other Yetis. Why are they so mad? Who are they mad at? What makes them so grumpy? Let's use the harpoon gun again. I don't know if you're supposed to kill him or you're supposed to do something in the environment. I'm assuming kill. Alright, now run. This way. Get up there. Go back. Let's just stand right here. Well, he does a lot of damage. Talk, talk. Hard to get away. Lara's not very maneuverable. She's not very maneuverable at all. Is that even hit? Is that hitting him? I want to waste this gun on him. Get away. Let me use my worst gun on the hardest boss yet. I'm dead. Shotgun? The opposite of happy. Sad, angry. What's making him so mad? Oh, because I killed all the Yeti children? I don't think those are his children. This is a bird man. Those are regular Yetis. Yeah, these are... Move, Lara. There's too many slants. There's too many slants. You can't run around this area at all. Let's do shotgun. Live in a cave and no one loves them. Well, that makes sense, D-Doc. Do you think that's those Yetis are this thing's children? Well, what is it? What did it have children with? You have to like jump forward. But now I don't really want to be here because there's a slant there. Try to get him to go around the pillars. Oh, can you? Is this where he was? Oh, I don't want to go in here. I don't want to go in here. Get through. Jump through. I'm stuck. Okay, I got out. Maneuvering is so weird in these games. Now turn and jump. Ugh. Controls. Not good for boss fights. Controls are not good for boss fights. Tink, tink, tink. Cleaning the house. Watching. Nice. I'm just playing a game. Sega Saturn. First one released. I think this was released on PS1 first. I think this was released on PS1 first. I'm not sure though. You like the Cranberry song Yeti? It's a good one. It's a slowdown too. Some good hits. Oh, I can just escape. I don't have to kill him. I can escape over here. There's a ladder. You can just go right. Maybe you're not supposed to fight him. There's a ladder over here. This might be one of those fights where you just have to go find something. In his lair, there were some Uzi bullets. And maybe a med kit. Okay, I did not. You opened a Mega Drive Mini. Oh, cool. Mega Drive Mini 2. Is the Mega Drive Mini different than the Genesis Mini? I know it's the same machine, but different regions sometimes have different games. Let's climb down this ladder. Alright. Maybe this is a puzzle fight. How to use a flare? We're running low on flares. Supposed to fall down here? Original Tomb Raider was released on Saturn first. Really? I did not know that. It's crazy. I always thought it was PS1 first. Oh, there's spikes there. I have to use a flare here because I just can't see a thing. Have to use it, even though we're low. This is mandatory flare. Flare area. I'm gonna have to jump. If I can make it. Okay, I think I made it. Crap! Oh, I almost landed back on those spikes. Or is this, if you fall, this is how you get back up? No, because you can't fall. You always die. Tomb Raider 2 was never on Sega Saturn. Oh, wait, what's the point of coming down here? There's no point in coming down here? Just if you somehow fall and survive, you can, that allows you to climb back up. Oh, so I do have to fight him. Or maybe the other side. No, don't get hurt. So I'm getting hurt by walking on spikes. You're dead. I'll try to fight him then. I'll use the grenade launcher. He's too difficult to not use the hard weapons. The really hard the good weapons. The hard weapons? The really good weapons. Saturn by 3 weeks. Okay. Did I see someone playing the Saturn version recently? On Twitch.tv? Interesting. Okay, get away. Just because you don't have... The tank controls don't work well for this kind of fight. This kind of boss fight. Because you can't just... It's hard to just run away. Just do a grenade shot and then try to jump away. Gotta shoot him at some point. Just have to get enough distance. Have an escape route. Okay. Maybe we go around the world. We'll go around the outer pillars. Not yet. This one. Oh, see, get stuck on those little slants. Oh, I think she just shot the ground. Good job, Lara. Good job shooting the ground. Okay, I'm alright. Take one more shot. Jump gets me more distance. Oh, got him. Okay. Ah. Just have to kill him to win. Another level. A guy from Red Bank. Mostly the same, couple of games are different. You got Probotector instead of Contra. Oh, really? Probotector. Oh, yeah. I think I heard of that. And, oh, they have a 3-button instead of a 6-button. Okay. Tomb Raider 2 was PS1 and PC only, same day release. Oh, very interesting. Really? PC and PS1 same release. Wow, in the 90s? Alright. Ice Palace down. Another rare bird monster killed. Rare monster murdered. 2.62 kilometers traveled. 2.5 was just that boss. This is okay. So we finished. Made it through 2 levels today. Sort of. We might be at the end of Tibet. She's smiling about some tents. She made it out. She made it out alive. Oh. Oh, what's gonna happen? That guy's gonna get hit by a truck. He's gonna get run over by a jeep. Lara is messed up in the head. Oh, nice dodge. How does Lara know where she's going? She's just driving to God knows where. Is that Lara's car? Oh, Lara's got a Don't they have automatic weapons also? Ah, bye. Oh, she's good. She can just disappear. She can drive a jeep in snowy forest and one-hand shoot it. Dude's bringing a mail truck after us. Getting chased by a mail truck. What? Oh, Lara, you're insane. She made it. Protector is Contra, but didn't they? Yeah, they swapped stuff out. Oh, here we go. That's the thing we just picked up. We're back in China now. We're the Great Wall of China. We're finally in a tomb. That's what we had to get this whole time, I guess. Before your fancy GPS and Apple phones, you just knew where you were driving. Luckily, she drove right to that ramp. And they were chasing her in a mail truck. Lara's got nice radials. Agreed. How many? Alright, what do we have here? We have 4 flares. Tony, thank you for the host. What's up, Tony? How you doing? How was your stream today? Thank you very much for that, host. Appreciate that, Tony. Much appreciated. How's she driving that well in snow that deep? She's just that good. And it's also part of having a booty. The booty makes you good at driving because you're comfortable. Remember, Tomb Raider's a 3DO game. Huh. It was probably Saturn. Alright, so we're finally in the tomb. You start here, and then you have to go to all these other areas to find out how to get in here. I ate the lips! Oh, shit. It didn't work. Oh, it's not working out. This is not looking so good. I don't know. What do you want? There's a ball rolling after me, too. We didn't... This is not that adequate. I can't see where I'm going. Okay, now I can. Oh, well, we were about to get the thing, and then we fell. How about this? Alright. Can you actually just jump over that hole and then avoid all this, or... This doesn't look great. Wow, we couldn't have gotten further away from our goal. It was right there. And she got caught in a fall trap. The faces in the game are quite creepy. Yeah, they're like weird pervert. Everyone in this game's a weird pervert. Face. There's a fish. Now there's a fish biting me. An orange fish. I'm gonna murder it. What do you guys think? Should we murder it? It's a koi. A koi's biting us. Yeah, there's endangered fish to murder. Can't stop now. And she did that with a pop tire, too. How did she know where to go? She would have just died in the cold. There's a key. You need a key for this. Jeez.
No.
No. Doing good, Tony. Thank you. I'm alright. I love the cutscenes in this game. They were great in 1. You see, that one was pretty good. Why does everything want to kill you? Aren't there any animals that want to be your friend? Jeez, how do we get all the way back there now? Ay, ay, ay. I feel like it's going to take forever to get back there. You can slide down 1D waterfalls, you can. Sony announced they'd be releasing the PS1 for $300. People didn't buy, but it crushed the Saturn hype. How much was the Saturn? Wasn't it like 600 or something? I can't, it's not letting me climb up further. Making me stop here. Ooh. Okay, I think I've got to go in the water. Or I can't jump backwards up there, right? Can you? Can I? No, that's a thing I have to open. The key. Alright, we have to find somewhere to swim. Swimming time. Everyone loves water levels. Everyone loves swimming. And breath meters is the most loved thing in gaming. Hey, Digi Inferno. Hey, Mia now. What's going on, Mia now? Alright, so a key can get us back to where we were. Do that where we were. Do that part. I'm a fox. Oh, a not snow tiger. We'll just shoot her from here. It doesn't know how to get here. Oh, such a pretty orange. They should let Lara make a pelt out of it. Get a tiger pelt. Make a tiger hat. They should have had that. Is Lara not freaked out at all about the giant bird Hulk she just killed? A giant weird bird head Hulk? I'd be pretty freaked out. I'd probably switch my mission to something else. Thanks for that follow, Piaggio. Man, it's the animal's own fault for becoming endangered. They just wanted to murder Lara. You don't want to you don't murder a killing machine with a boudet like that. Saturn was $400 and came out first. Alright, and the $100 less made the PS1 more attractive. Didn't the Saturn also release the same day they announced? No, that's the Dreamcast. Or was that the Saturn? The same day they announced it at E3, they were like, it's already out or something like that. I'm gonna go get it right now. The Dreamcast? Went to the National Museum with folks, and you saw a giant furry vagina casket. Oh, okay, I'm not sure what that is, but hope you enjoyed it. Was it enjoyable to see that? Was that a good thing or a bad thing? 3DO is $700. Oh yeah, like Neo Geo, remember? That was really expensive. I remember. Whoa, no, not another. Not this again. How was I supposed to know that was a springy? Okay, that's a springy. Okay. No, I was hoping there wouldn't be any more springies. Something that was only be in that one level. Lara Croft was originally named Lara Cruz. Oh, why'd they change the name? MU12. Tiger Thong. I am a Tiger Thong. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Hey, News Alchemist, want to murder and skin endangered animals like RGT and turn them into thongs? Give me your Twitch Prime today. Thank you very much, News Alchemist. There we, oh, that opened that. Okay. I hear birds. That sounded like birds. I'm a turd. Yeah, that sounds like birds, right? Where is it? Where's the bird? Oh, there it is. Gotta fight an eagle. Oh, there's a rope ladder over there. I have to climb up and get to it. That's pretty cool, though. I like the idea of, oh, there's your goal, and then nope. You are going to fall through a bunch of, like, 70 traps. How do I get back down without getting hurt? Is it possible? Do I have to jump back on the springboard? No, you get hurt even if you land on a springboard. Maybe over here? I think I just have to heal up and then fall. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. I like to go to the store. $9 so. No! No! So silly when she's flying. You got your Saturn for 60? I got my Saturn for 0 because I never got one. The booty is what kills. The CDI was 1,000. I remember Neo Geo games were like $600 or something ridiculous. Because you were basically buying an arcade machine at that point. I was like, oh man, I wish I was rich and could get a Neo Geo. Have an arcade machine in my house. Then I got a Super Nintendo. It's like, oh crap. This basically is also the same thing as having an arcade machine. Because you could get Final Fight, you could get Street Fighter 2, right in the comfort of your own home. In your tidy whities, you can play those games. Those were the days. It was available at announce, but they had so few units they pissed off retailers and they excluded some. That was Saturn, Adrian? Okay. Saturn has some really cool exclusive games. Someday I'd like to... I mean, I'd like to get one, but... all the games are... hard to get. All the good ones are Japanese, too. Go over here. Go over here. Over here. Remember when you got your Atari Jaguar? It wasn't out very long? What'd you play on that? What'd you play on the Jaguar? I never had a Jaguar. I mostly had all the Nintendo systems. Big boys. Conventions are weird. Having anime girls' sphincters depicted in detail on the body pillows doesn't sit well with you. Are you... what do you mean? You went to a convention with... oh, what the hell? Spider? Now there's tiny little spiders. There's sphincters on them? That doesn't sound like something that appeals to me. It sounds like a kid. It did sound like the laugh of the kid with the booger on her face, Zalus. Yeah, that's what the laugh sounded like. Get away from me, you freak. You freak child. Look, I love kids and all, but not if they have boogers on their face. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. Neo Geo was $650 and each cartridge was $150. Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking of. Because the home and arcade used the same cartridges. Nobody had one. And then when you could just play Neo Geo on MAME or, you know, MAME or something, it was like, whoa, forget that. Just playing that at home. I'm not spending all my life savings on a Neo Geo. Emulators. You had a Neo Geo, really, Hashburger? It's fun. That still would have been fun. Alright, there's a secret down there. Okay, you can go along the ledge. You can shimmy along the ledgy. Hey, Dave. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. Is this lava? But why is she not burning? Tastes like burning. Yeah, so if you're not supposed to just fall and grab... this game's weird about what it lets you fall and grab. What are you doing? Okay. Can you fall and grab? This game's really weird about what it lets you fall and grab. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. That's what happens when you go to Sphincter Con, Tone, yeah. Sphincter fighters. was my first system, FNHC. Probably a ColecoVision, but I always had a computer, like a DOS computer. I don't know what was first. I think it might have been ColecoVision. Commodore 64, ColecoVision, and like DOS stuff. DOS computer. Whichever one of those came first. Crap! Yeah, the tiny spiders are very dangerous. Okay, so I've got a shimmy over there from down there. Neo Geo Pocket Color, those are cool. And you couldn't find them anywhere. They were only for the Richies. Emulators, mount up. Okay. This seems fun and all, but there's something like hellish about it too, you know? Like you're gonna have to go through hell to get through every level of this game. It's hell. Hell, it's hell, I tell you. Should we go get that secret, I guess, because I think you actually get items. I didn't think secrets. Good job. I didn't think they were worth getting, but then somebody says you get items if you get them. So maybe we should try to get them. Yeah, no more wasting coins on the metal slug. Just pop it into MAME. Lava Croft. It's supposed to be magma? I don't know what it is. It's just like red, clear water. In the first game, when you go into lava, it burns you with fire. I don't know why we're not getting burned with fire this time. Magma. Sphincter Sailor, Soldier Spy, my favorite book. Sphincter Sailor. Bring. Aha. A little raptor statue. VTech Socrates. What the heck? VTech Socrates? I never heard of that mollusk. What's that? You bought the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection a few days ago. Yeah, it is nice to play the arcade versions. It still has good nostalgia for me. Street Fighter, the original Street Fighter up to like Super Street Fighter 2 has good nostalgia for me. I remember when I won a bunch in a row, a bunch of strangers in a row. There was a line at the machine, and I stayed on it for a while, just like cheesing M. Bison, the M. Bison charge moves. Good victory nerd moment. In Intellivision, I never had any of those. I didn't have Intellivision or Atari. It was Commodore 64, Coleco, and like DOS computer. Whatever. I think it was probably Commodore 64 first. Maybe. It's a river of hot sauce. As you learned when you didn't wash hot pepper off your pans completely one night. Internal Pepper's murder. Ouch. Yeah, sounds painful. I never had an Atari, then a PC and a NES. I had computers, more computers than consoles, until I got older, enough to like get allowance and buy stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright, get away from that lava stuff. This is weird, level so far. I'm a bird. Can I climb this? Can I climb this? Yes. Okay, is there anything down there, though? Lucky you're not coughing because of the fumes. Because of the hot sauce fumes. I'm not into spicy hot sauce. I want a tasty hot sauce now. If you have a Steam Link, RetroArch runs in it. Yeah, it does, yeah. Well, you can put any... I don't know if that's if you mean like in a different way than what I'm talking about, but you can put any program in Steam you can put any executable in Steam and run that through a Steam Link. So you can run anything through a Steam Link. That's on your computer, as far as I know. I were jumping, I think. Oh, chut. When did I last save the game? I paid $7 for your Neo Geo. Just was a lot of money. You had 4 games, but like it was kind of worth it back then because you had an arcade machine like at home. It's marinara sauce. He's just allergic to it, and like very, very, very allergic. You're a big 3D game fighting player. I was a big Street Fighter, like the original Street Fighter 2 player. I loved Street Fighter 2. Absolutely loved that. Street Fighter 2. Tried to look up the combos and stuff. Wasn't like a fighting game champion or anything, but I really liked that game. I didn't get too deep into the 3D ones, though I did like them. Which one? Like Tekken on PS1. Soul Calibur I thought was cool, but I never played it much. Okay, so what I need to do... Oh, this you got it, Mollusk, of what your thing you're talking about? The Socrates. Oh no, sorry, I pronounced it wrong. The Socrates. The educational video system. Wow, I've never seen this. What is this from? Is this from the US region? Turns your TV into a one-to-one learning and fun center. Stimulates children's minds and helps them become better students. Looks pretty cool. Interior design. You learn how to do interior design with some sort of robot. That's cool. Wow, very interesting. It has a keyboard. That looks cool. There's a better video of the console picture. Wow, that looks really neat. Looks really cool. I like that design too. Like the bump. What's the? I don't know. Just like the design of it with the stripes and the coloring. Looks like a NES. Red and blue buttons. Boob Raider's back, Franken. Boob Raider back. Boob Raider is back. Boob and Butt Raider. Don't forget the butt too, Franken. The butt as well. Okay, I think we gotta grab over here. Our controllers expected us to stop working. They didn't work too well, nerd. Okay, and then... Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Super Turbo and Third Strike. You know, I mostly played Street Fighter and then Super Street Fighter on SNES, the SNES ones. I loved playing in the arcade as well. One-to-one learning fun. Yeah, one-to-one. One-on-one learning fun. Learning's more fun when it's one-to-one. Okay, those things are going to break. Okay. I want to try to get... Okay, what do I want to do here? Just fall here? Nope. Just stands up and then falls over. Man, I'm allergic to marinara. Do you want to do it? Do I just want to fall here? I wanted to fall here onto this. There's a little healing kit here.
Uh-huh.
You had the Socrates, Tony? Steam Link hardware's limited. In what way? What do you mean? I've run other stuff on that. Other emulators on Steam Link. I ran Wii USB there on it once as well. I think a couple other ones too. It's pretty good, but it's confusing for me, Tone. The Steam Link was confusing. Getting your controller to work was a little bit difficult. I eventually got it set up, and then I was like, I don't know. It also didn't work as well through... It didn't work as well. And you need to have like a good crap. You need to have a good like I had lag. It had lag, and because I had a wire going, I had it wired. My upstairs computer was wired, and then I had a wire going into my Steam Link downstairs, and it still had like lag jumps, so I couldn't do too much with it then. I gotta try it again in this new area I am now. You doing MSX on Mister? Oh, cool. What were you playing, Tonda?
Uh-huh.
I want to play the MSX Metal Gears. What were you playing, Tondo? Sorry about that. Aha! Okay, so this area is going to be hell, right?
Uh-huh.
This area is going to be pure hell. Where Sega went back into console business. You think they were good at it? Okay. I'm a bird. Please don't fall. Okay. Sega was a little like they were like schizophrenic though. Genesis and then like the Sega C, like it was kind of cool though. The way they let you build things onto the Genesis just seemed like crazy though. I don't know why that never really worked. Probably because maybe it was too confusing. It was too confusing with having to plug things into your machine, but if you got it, it was really cool. I even like the 32X. That was fun. Super Cooks and New Devil Gavelius. Wow. Oh, we just opened the door back there. Super Cooks? What are those? What's Super Cooks? Super Cooks. MSX. Yeah, I have that, Rhombus. I don't know if that is the best way though, because it smooths out the graphics a little bit. Super Cooks. Whoa. Did you finish this? Oh, it looks like Crystallis, but you're a cook, the dish, and there's walking cherries? Like a cross between Mr. Do and Crystallis? Wow, okay, I gotta check. Are you gonna do more of that, Tonda? You will, right? Dude, yeah, I've got that. I don't like when they smooth out the pixel graphics, but I do have, it's probably the easiest way to play it, Rhombus. I keep forgetting to play those. Hey, Dups. And we got a voice Kikalara picking up an item. Aha! I think you could have just recorded it right now. Second was always trying new stuff. It was interesting. Interesting what they were doing. They just screwed up the Saturn, right? What did they screw up with the Dreamcast? Why didn't the Dreamcast make it? Can I jump over there? I'm gonna fall down the waterfall. Maybe you can get over there. Can you swim with the waterfall? Like a fish? Like a damn salmon? Am I missing something back here? Did I forget a key? I opened a door. I'm guessing so I have to go find that door. This is murdering sentient fruits. Hello, Tom. This stream is good. Thanks, Dave. Your viewing is good. You're doing good at viewing too. Or am I? Okay, can I get? Oh, it looks like there might be a okay, maybe it's a ledge I can get to. But I could have sworn I fell down there before. Murder and fruit with pants. Super Cooks, huh? All right. Okay. All right now. Wah. Okay, no. I gotta go back a little bit. Need a little more room. Okay, the slowdown's not helping. Slowdown didn't help anyone. Rhombus, you were playing a cool game, Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I heard that's good. I never saw it though. You play as dwarves mining and bugs attack you. Is it like a survival game or is it just a co-op game? Expensive or esoteric? Yeah, that. No, you can't go up there. I think Sega was like stuff was too expensive or esoteric. Too off the wall. I think. Xmas. Okay, so where do we go then? Get away from the fish. Kill the fish. Try to kill the fish. There wasn't the door. Was it up the ladder? Back up the ladder? Kill the fish. Was the? Oh no, the door was through here. Now I remember. The Dreamcast suffered because retailers were burned by the Saturn and the copy protection was broken too soon, and the PS2 included a DVD player. Oh right, okay. Dreamcast. I get the timing mixed up. I remember the exact timing of everything. It was around the same time as the PS2. Yeah, the PS2 just slaughtered because it had a DVD player. Yeah, makes sense. Dreamcast was a fun party machine, though. Power Stone was a fun game. And it had, like, arcade... Had good arcade version of that Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I think. The DVD killed the Dreamcast. Okay. Okay. Wow, you know what? We haven't had Neon stream in a while. Oh, boy. Who are these guys? Hey, guys. You guys real? You're gonna all come to life. You're gonna chop with their swords. You're gonna chop me with your sword? Let me guess. If I go and get that, you're gonna chop me with your sword. No? Okay. No, he tried. He doesn't have the angle on me. Sega was first to market for 3 straight generations, and they still didn't make it happen. Hey, Stabby. McKnife. Okay, so there was the keyhole back there, then there's a... No. Then the keyhole here. Dreamcast did have a pretty good library, but I don't know, looking back it's still kind of weird. Hey Moogmaster. The Dreamcast was really cool back when it came out. Sonic Adventure was actually not a... Like, Sonic Adventure doesn't hold up at all. But that game, I mean, as a kid, I thought that game was really cool to see Sonic in 3D. Now I think that game's absolute trash. But back then it was cool. Power Stone was really cool. It just looked so clean, like the graphics were really nice, and... No. To some degree it probably doesn't hold up as it was back then. What'd you say there, Vicky? Hey, Lurk Love. That I figured out how to cheese the bird boss. No, I beat it natty, whatever that means, with a grenade launcher, and I just ran around the circle. I ran around the, basically around the edge of the area and just turned around and shot him with the grenade launcher. Vicky, you got the meatless meatball marinara. Oh, describe the first bite. Hey, Power. You could burn a DVD game and it'll work right away. Didn't that also kill the laser inside? Because I was going to buy a Dreamcast. Oh, you had one when it was new, Moog? You just didn't like it? I thought it was cool. And it was another, for me, it was another part of that playing arcade games at home thing. You could play some of the arcade games at home on the thing, like the Marvel vs. Capcom and whatnot. Oh, what's this at? Yeah, describe first bite, Vicky. Describe that. Please. I never played Knights. I need to get that on. It's on PC now. Thought Sonic Adventure was trash and was new. I don't know if I played it that much. I thought that first level was cool when you get chased by a whale. Shenmue was too expensive too. Yeah, that makes sense, Adrian. Like spending too much money on stuff that didn't pay off. Yeah, I saw Bagel play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. It was like, wow. These games are not as cool as I thought they were. Hey Blabla, I saw the Dreamcast set up at Fry's and your first boob physics. Dead or alive. If I stand there, I'm gonna fall, right? I'm gonna fall right in there. Yep. Wait, why are we not burning alive? I don't like this. I don't like that we're not burning alive in this game. Where's the burning alive Lara? It's like she's splashing in lava. And she just stands up and then keels over. That's not how Lara's supposed to die. She's supposed to die on fire. Oh god. Okay, you gotta keep jumping. Gotta keep jumping. It's like Balaj-Nize. What's Balaj-Nize? Balaj-Nize? Yeah, did you ask what's in the balls, Vicky? What's in the meatless balls? Hey, Master Nader. Play the Christmas version of Knights? I considered it. We missed out on being able to do any Christmas streams on this channel because I was sick. I couldn't talk. Lost my voice. Crap! I had some Christmas stuff planned, but yeah, that didn't work out. Crap! I'm okay. I'm okay. Shenmue 2 is still good. I think Shenmue 1's actually good too. Just very slow. It's a slow game. Shenmue 2's really cool. Still is slow though. There we go. I'm gonna have to jump back, or can I stand here? It's hard to know if you can stand or you need to jump off a slant. Yeah, no burning alive. You don't get to see her feet. What are we playing this again? Nerd for the booty. Balajnes. Balagnes. Bologna. Bolognes? Plants. It's just made out of plants in single quotes. The dialogue is cringe-tastic. The games are divisive. The sound was the hardest part of trying to watch it. I don't know if it's Sonic Adventure 1 or 2, but it was just constant like beep 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 beep. Like just constantly hearing this high-pitched beep. Oh, I liked Crazy Taxi too. Yeah, I was a big Crazy Taxi fan as well. Yeah, meatless balls. Describe the second bite, Vicky. Did you take a bite yet? Jet Grind. I've never played Jet Grind either. Okay, here we go. God damn it. Again with this. Okay, whatever. Just love pulling the rug out from underneath you. The red water, it is hot sauce. Oh, it actually is hot sauce. It's a hot sauce springs. So what if I just try to jump? I tried to jump. Didn't let me jump. Same thing happened twice in a row. It's okay. Our health is low. We only have one health kit. See, this is what I hold up to all the people that were like, why aren't you using your health kits? You have low health. Because otherwise we'd have 0 health kits right now. Hey, Treefolio. Hey. No, you can't. Okay, what do you even do? How do you even... You gotta fall backwards. You gotta fall backwards. Oh, I'm fine. Skeletons? What's that noise all about? Oh, it's spikes. There's spikes coming in and gonna close me and crunch me. What'd that do? I'm okay. We're gonna make it. We made it. That was the first essay. The Sonic Adventure was the beeping? Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it was like Tails or something. Had a robot and it was always beeping. House led to another one I never actually had a Dreamcast. I played it at my friend's house. Maybe when you only play something at your friend's house, you get a different view of it. Because you didn't really, like, sit in your house and collect dust. It was always just having fun with something. Something was always new. You got normal cheese, peppers, lettuce, and cucumber. Oh, describe taste, Vicky. Please describe taste. I'm trying to see if I can jump. No, you definitely can't, right? Jet Grind Radio's good. I need to play Jet Grind. Anyone ever played Yanya Kabbalista? It looks kind of like Jet Grind Radio, but it's on PS2. Yeah, the Ming Dynasty's secret stash of Szechuan sauce. Might not be able to get that health kit. Yeah, we might not be able to get that kit. I don't think we have the time. No, don't, no! Lara. Can you play Crazy Taxi Mobile? Really? On your iOS now? Why is the streamer constantly in menus? Streamer, why aren't you in the menus? Do a gainer? What's a gainer? Should crawl. Because Lara's not gonna get her hands and knees dirty. Lara is a prim and proper madam. Okay? Step up, you fool. Okay, can we walk in those spikes? She's prim and proper. Alright. Code Veronica on Dreamcast. That's a good game. Hey, you can't even touch spikes in this game. You just die. If you touch the side of a spike, you die. Oh god, what was that noise? What was that noise? This area is pretty fun. I like Code Veronica. I like Steve. Yeah, Friends Computers games, they were always better, yeah. It's true neuromantic, right? I'm fine. See that? She's got hops. You don't need to go on the side if you got good timing. Jump right over the rock. That's the first Tomb Raider 2 rock that's ever been jumped over in 2020. Can you believe it? We did it. You guys all witnessed it. Look like they're made out of yarn, these balls. Or they look like those balls that people get at IKEA and put in a bowl on their table for no reason. My house is just not satisfying. I need to get some balls and put them inside of a bowl on my kitchen table. I am not satisfied with life right now. What game's good? Mark Echo's getting up. Yeah, I actually, I've been meaning to play that for a while. I've been meaning to stream that. It's supposed to be pretty good, right, Rhombus? It's about graffiti. Let's stream that after this. Let's stream that. I guess I could just step here, sure, but I like to jump over it with timing. Aggressive inline, right, we need to do aggressive inline. And Mark Echo's getting up. Right, Skies of Arcadia. Does seem pretty cool. I only ever tried it a little bit on GameCube. Okay, just jump right into the hole. No? Where's the ball? Where's the ball, dude? Dude, where's my ball? Where's your ball, dude? Okay, no ball? There's the ball. Clutch jump. Are spikes ever good news? If you need something to hold your meatless balls while you, I don't know, get a new roll. If you eat the roll first, and you need something to hold your meatless balls. Alright, Adrian, have a good day. See you later. There's going to be more balls. I just know it. I can see the ball. I can see it. A gainer's a backflip while jumping off the diving bird forwards. Wow. Can anyone here actually backflip? I can front flip. I cannot backflip. I can front flip and like hurt myself. Right? But never able to... I remember doing a lot of front flips. but never backflips. Oh, crap. Oh, I made it. Somehow I did it. Only 45,000 more anime kisses for the big one. This does nothing. Gonna save up for it. I was thinking of some actual channel points things to add. I'll try to do that soon. I'm pretty lazy though, you know. Like, instead of Tom says banana, you could do like Naruto says banana, you know? Like, banana. Like that, right? Or Luffy from One Piece says banana. Banana. See? Should we add that right now? Okay, how about this? Let's add that right now. Let's change the banana one. Instead of just say banana, edit. Naruto or Luffy the monkey say banana. Alright, and you can choose when you redeem it. Alright, we just changed it. The stream's improving by the second. Yeah, well, Skies of Arcade looks really cool. It has like a unique battle system too. I probably only played 8-ish hours of it though. Your staff lounge has a bowl with yarn bowls. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like, this is not doing it for me. You know, my life is just, I'm not fulfilled. You know what I need? I need a bowl with yarn balls on my table. Yes, finally I feel good. I was feeling really upset and angry every day. Get to Pier 1 Imports. Yeah. Get your butt to Pier 1 Imports. Get a yarn ball. Sign that the workplace is mostly women. I mean, I'm not saying that 100% of people that buy bowls with yarn balls are women, but not 100% of people that buy bowls of yarn balls are women. Off the diving board. Oh, damn. No, forget off the diving board. No, I'll do a front flip. You got to commit to the back flip. I've always tried. It just ends up smashing my back on the concrete ground. Lower the highlights message back to 1. No, the highlights message is just like, it's kind of annoying. If there's too many highlight messages, it's distracting for me. So I can't like read chat if there's too many highlights in the message. That's why I made it so high. Who's Naruto? Oh, great anime character, Craig. Character from a great anime. Dawson Creek says banana. Oh, okay. Well, right, we can't change it twice in one day, so we'll have to think about that for next time, nerd. Hulk Hogan says banana. Person of your choice says banana. Ooh, Flan redeemed Naruto or Luffy says banana. Naruto? Okay, sure. You just scroll down here. Banana. There you go. Flan, Dementia redeemed Naruto or Luffy says banana, but didn't choose a person. So, what am I supposed to choose? Dementia? Do you want me to make a decision when I'm trying to focus on playing this game? Dementia, please choose. Can you have Tony say banana? Okay, fine. Even though it's not on the list. You can have it this time, and no one else can. Banana, Christopher. There you go. There you go, Dementia. 98% are women? Okay, 98% of people that buy yarn balls that go in bowls are women. Yeah, that's probably about right. You're in the market for artisan yarn balls. Head over to Pier 1, Cold Ass. Yeah, don't push me. Don't push me on the rewards. The prices will go up. I will change prices on a dime. I will step on a dime as I'm changing the prices. Power. Nice highlight. Ooh, RGT sad. Wait, it's not highlighting it all weird anymore. Maybe I can lower it. Tonda redeemed. Oh, Tonda's the new best friend again. Tonda, welcome to my friendship. I'll ignore you. I will constantly ignore your texts and calls and messages until it becomes convenient for me. Welcome to best friendship. Hey, Echo Silex. Oh, boy. What should we do with, should we add Tony to it? Okay, let's add Naruto or Luffy the monkey or Tony. Oh, it's perfect. It's exactly 45 characters. Okay. Naruto or Luffy the monkey or Tony say banana. New best friend, Tonda. I give you half of my Twitch followers too. So congrats. Camilla, where's the banana? What are you supposed to do? I need to use a flare. are you supposed to do here? Fall? Oh, just fall. Oh, a dark maze? No, it's not a maze. Whoa, it sounds scary. It's freaking me out. I don't know what that did. Oh, and they released the tiger. They released the tiger. Shotgun. Oh, crap. Okay, I use a health kit. Crap, I have no health kits now. I can't see. Oh, boy. This is not ideal. You'd like to have me as your only friend? It could happen. You gotta save up your channel points. I can't see, I can't just use flares, so I only have 3. If we can get through it by using gun, this is very, very seizure-inducing. This is not... Okay, I think... Isn't this where I climb down? No, I think I go in here. Please. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, blades! Blades! Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna get cut up. I got all cut up by that blade. Alright, gotta reload. Okay, so I run in here. Find the switch. Where's the door? Before I open it... This is horrible. Friendship like that comes once in a lifetime. Okay, where do we actually want? Right there? Can we get up the shotgun? You come home, you want some effing smoked turkey, Carmela. Rewatching Sopranos. I've been considering rewatching it. I really like crime shows, Slothy. I just wasn't sure if it was more like bombastic. I like more realistic than bombastic. I remember liking it. I also remember it being quite bombastic, but I think I watched it like 10 years ago, so... You think I should rewatch that one, Slothy? Big fan of Sopranos? My Tony's 80% Popeye? No, it's not. It's 100% pure Tony. Can't see a damn thing. There's a switch. You're not using points for best friend. It was a waste. I can't see. There we go. Okay, this is horrifying. Oh, yeah. Crap! I hate this part. Alright, we have to use a flare. We have no choice. Saving for 30k. What's 30k? I don't even remember what I did with my points. I have to use a flare here. We should just go up and run away from the tiger. Yeah, I like the wire. But the wire's a lot of time investment. Oh crap, stop dying, you gotta have the low health. Alright, we're gonna have to use a health kit. Use a flare. Yes, rewatch it, okay. It's either that or the wire. Or nothing, because I have no time to watch anything. I have very few flares, Rhombus. Very few. Damn it! Damn it! Very few. Should you get to eat Tom? No, you shouldn't. I don't want anybody to cannibalize me, thanks. What SG? What SG? MSG? MSG is not that good for you, Dave. You should try to cut it out of your diet. If you can. Actually, that's a rumor. It's not true. There we go. Just get... Stupid tigers pushing me around. I hate when tigers push me around in high school. Damn it, the same thing happened again. Now I'm back down here again. Where am I? Crap, that wasn't great. That wasn't ideal, but we're okay. What should you get to eat? A big old bowl of plain Hunt's tomato sauce. A big old bowl of plain Hunt's tomato sauce. There we go. Oh, look out. Son of a! A big old bowl of canned Hunt's tomato sauce. Plain flavor. And eat it like soup. Was I supposed to fall? Oh god. This area's hell. This level's hell. Pure hell. I'm falling. Oh no, I'm back down here again. Reload. This is pure hell. Not impure. Now there's birds. Now I gotta shoot birds. I've got no health kits. You just finished rewatching The Wire. Should I watch it again? Omar coming. Crap, I fell again! Never thought it was that bombastic. Alright. What are you talking about? Quit your foot. Peter, get over here. Wasn't one of the characters named Peter? Peter! Get the heck over here. And tie your shoes. Peter, your shoes untied again. How many times I gotta tell you? Huh? Peter. There's a switch over there. They call me Mr. Bombastic. Yeah, Barfy, please stream. What the heck, man? Just abandoning all your stream fans. What does that do? It opens those doors? Your high school's the Tigers. It's cool. Did you have to wear orange and black? Were you orange and black? Oh, it's timed. That was a very intense sequence. This. Locked doors usually have foxes trapped in them, because I'm a fox. I like clocks. Got caught in a door because it was locked. I ate a fish from the river, and a shiver, and a bliver. Damn it. I ate the leaves. Playoffs. Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, Floss? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, Echo. Hey, Floss. Shout out to Floss. Floss playing Hitman. Oh, Hitman. Nice. I tried to play the Hitman games. I think I was having a bad day. Quit it. Quit them. I tried to play 1 and 2. Quit 1, then quit 2. But we'll go back to them at some point. That you're playing the new Hitman, right? No! Damn it! Where's Vinny? There was a Vinny. Vinny, tie your shoes. What are you doing over here? You're gonna trip. You're gonna trip and fall. Okay? No one that works for me is gonna trip and fall because your shoes ain't tied. I said some pulp. The makings of a varsity. I know I never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Oh, I was on plenty of varsity teams. Friend. Football, baseball, basketball, hockey. That's not true. I was on varsity football. That's about it. I was on varsity football. Furio! What the heck, Furio? Why you got long hair? Put on the hat. Watch Barry. What's Barry? No, Peter, that's Paulie. Hey, Paulie, get over here. Some of that Crystal Dynamics is a sadist. Yeah, the design is very sadist in this game, Digi. It really is. Hey, Furio, get over here. Give me a hug. What's one of the channel rewards was have Tom wonder why that? How do you? What's the quickest way to do it? Like, I'm so close. Do I have to jump? Oh, do I have to jump between I have to do. Crap. Can you jump between this stuff? Is that what you have to do? Oh, okay. That's what you have to do. Hey, Furio. Paulie, Peter, Mary. Peter, Paul, and Mary, and Paulie, and Mary. Oh, but you're gonna... Huh. Floss! Prime sub. Thank you. Raid and a sub. Whoa, that's the trifecta, even though it's only 2 things. Thank you, Floss. 33 months of prime sub. Somebody get my can of raid. Thank you, Floss. Thank you. How was Hitman today? And high time for classic. We could do the wonder why that. The lyrics are stuck in people's head. From which one? Oh, I'm a fox. I like clocks. Yeah, the very catchy beat you made me now. It's because of your beat. The beat is sick. Oh god, I hear arrows. Man, this is crazy. This level is insane. I hit manned and quit manned. Yeah, I hit it and quit it. Hitman 1 is rough. Looking back, I liked it, but I was just having a bad day, I don't know. 2019 wasn't the best year for me. That was in 2019. 2020 now. 2020's been all good, though, so far. 2020's been great so far. Oh, these look like watermelons with spikes. Hey, it looks like a watermelon. Get me one of those, Christopher. With spike. Oh, ran my face right into it. You can't even touch it. Got me. It got me. You were orange and black. I was on varsity shark ball. What? Beg pardon? Yeah, I was great at that. Dreadfell redeemed Luffy the Naruto or Luffy the Monkey or Tony Say Banana. Which one do you want, Dreadfell? You gotta choose. How do people not know that you have to choose? I can't. It's too stressful for me to choose which one of the three you want and which gonna satisfy the chat. You have a 70s shiny orange and black Adidas jacket. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it cool looking? Barry's a dark comedy on HBO with Bill Hader. Oh, really? I like Bill Hader. They look like youth prisoners. Naruto. Okay. Now I need to bring these scenes higher up. Banana. There you go, Dreadfell. Thanks for supporting the channel by redeeming those channel points. How are you, Flyos? How's everything? Why that? Ever wonder why that, Maceron? I hate these traps because the hitboxes. See, I got hit by that slightly. Am I dead? Move forward a little bit. Okay, made it. That game was pretty good playing the new one. Yeah, the new one. The new one. At the same time, there's also something about Hitman which, I don't know, I just kind of didn't really enjoy as much as I like stuff like Thief or, what's it? Deus Ex. I'd rather just play Deus Ex, but we'll go back to Hitman. Probably not. Probably never play Hitman again. I don't know what it was about it. Hey, Sarganthus. Hey, Jas. We didn't finish Arcanum yet. We're gonna play Arcanum again tomorrow. We haven't finished this. I want to make sure we finish Tomb Raider 2, and we'll go back to We'll go back to Tomb Raider Arcanum tomorrow, and then I don't think we'll finish this today. We'll put another day of Tomb Raider in next week. Maybe we'll finish it next. I don't think we'll finish this today. I don't know how many levels are left. Maybe we will finish this today. Whoops. I hate these. 2020's new Tom. It's the same old Tom, but different things are happening this year than last year. How's Tomb Raider 2 treating me? Good. It's fun. It's really, it has some soul-crushing design, but I really like it. I really like it a lot. Yeah, it's fun. It's cool. It's cool. I like the Tomb Raider series. I'm a big Prince of Persia fan, so it's like Prince of Persia in 3D. You also have to play those Prince of Persia games. But yeah, Joss, we'll go back to Arcanum tomorrow, and we'll continue it. We're not done. I don't think we're even close to done that. I think Arcanum's going to be like a 60-hour game. I'm not sure how long it is. You're welcome, Dreadfell. What did that do? What did that do, Christopher? What can you do with the banana after I said it? It stays in the... It's just in the air, you know? There's nothing... You don't do anything with it. I just say it. Okay. Okay, I see. I see now. So I want to hit this first. Very Indiana Jones trappy trap. This part. Really? Okay. So you want to do something like this? Oh, sick! It's a perfect distance. Oh! Please make it! Yes! Oh no, a big yarn ball! Oh! Watch this! Oh, sick! Oh! You guys see that? You guys see that? Who saw that? Who saw that in chat? Not the Kool-Aid, not the red Kool-Aid hot sauce. The newer Hitman? I don't think I want to play Hitman. I'll give it another shot. I don't want to just give up on it. I'll give it another shot. Hiya, Balon. You say banana for free, but you also say it for pay. You don't mind if it takes forever. Well, there's a lot. It looks a lot of cool quests to do in it. Hey, Punchy Gaming. Hello. Thanks for that follow too. Hello. You make a pull. Ignore it though. Do what makes me feel good. Pausing is the goal. Thank you, Barfy. Naruto sounds just like me. We have similar voices. Barry's cool. Rambus likes Barry. Hey, Ogrimmar, did I say hi? Sarganthus, hello. Never had the makings of a varsity hitman. I never made varsity murder team, no. Imagine Tony and Christopher navigating this stuff. Christopher! Alright, you go hit the switch, and I'll come over here and hit this switch. You gotta run real fast through the, because the thing's just gonna fall. Good job. 30 through 60 hour game for Arcanum. Yeah, we'll see how much. I play until it's fun. I'm not really 100%ing Arcanum. I'm just gonna do everything that's fun. That's what I do on the stream most of the time. If it's fun, we'll do it. If it's not, I don't have to 100% anything. Okay, now what the hell do you actually do next? This is cool. A dragon. Do it again? Can't do it, Ham. Can't do it twice. Some things are one night only. One time only. That's one of them. Hello, Ham. Cat-like reflexes. Meow. Then lost. Stuck. Go over here. I think I was supposed to do one of these puppies. What? Why can't I grab that? This game is very, very, very peculiar about what ledges it lets you grab. I can definitely grab that ledge. No? Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do? Well, maybe you were supposed to actually just jump off this ledge like this. Oh, you were. You're supposed to do that. I did it a different way. Play all retro. Mostly retro. Retro variety, punchy gaming. But I don't, if there's sometimes I'll play a series and the series has a modern entry, I'll play it. Sometimes I play some modern games, but mostly retro variety. Yeah, punchy gaming. Hey again, Takanja. We're gonna play Dark Souls Enhanced this year. It's one game we're gonna play. We might play Bloodborne, because I want to play the Souls games again. But mostly retro. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You streamed and skipped some side quests. Oh, Arcanum? That's the way most RPGs work like that. What did I just get? The Dragon Seal. The Dragon Seal. Who's putting all this? Like, who built this dragon? What weirdo made this? Oh, okay. Flew right through it. What weirdo made this weird dragon head underground for no one to even look at? Can you take a tour to look at this? Hey, Wu-Chunk, pumpkin spice shakes at Arby's are fun. Oh, it's too bad that it's still creamsicle shake season right now. Dad had completed panels and... Oh, you stole my idea? Oh, what? Excuse? Stolen idea. Okay. You gotta pay for that, Punchy. You're gonna have to pay 1 American cent for that. Uh-oh. What's that sound? Spiders. 1 American cent. If you want my consent, you need to pay an American cent. If you want my consent, you gotta pay an American cent. Oh. Just picture my daughter asking for a bedtime story and I have to read Three Little Pigs is Tony. Hey, huff and I puff and I pull your ass down, Christopher. What did I do? Yeah, get out of here. What do you think this is? Anime novel game? I don't really know if I want to play those. I want to try that Zanky Zero game. Looks cool. Miasma, right. We play FMV games. Sometimes. How about that, everyone? Think about that. Okay, so what did raising that actually do for me? We can go back. We need to bring the Dragon Seal back. Doki Doki literature. It's just like, I hate all the reading in those games, you know? Okay, oh, we raised a bunch of crap. And I don't mind reading, but it has to be interesting. It can't just be like, I am a teenager in high school. La la la. Blah blah blah. That's what a lot of those games are. Kind of like boring. Boring, inane teenager in high school dialogue. It's all the same. Oh, I would play the 999 games, even though it has that, what I was just talking about. I don't know where to go. Should I go over here? You build dragons and dragon seals and seal them on Etsy, as well as yarn balls that you put in a bowl. I'm trying to do what I did before. Hold on. You're Canadian. Can you give me 3 Canadian pennies? Okay. Yes, you may. Yes, that's acceptable. 3 Canadian pennies. And I could sell them for even more here because they're rare. It's a consent, exactly. What? What the hell? Just jumped into an invisible... Okay. Oh, Load. Okay. If you want my... And if you want my consent now, just go ahead now. Hey, Striker, good morning. Did I know Rhombus bought a tactical tomahawk? Yeah, we talked about it one stream. He showed it. He first revealed that on this stream, and we talked about it, and we talked about his reasoning for it. You know, we questioned his reasoning. Crap! I'm trying to do. How are you actually supposed to get back there? Yeah, we already attacked him for it sufficiently. Okay, I don't know what they want from me here. Let me go to the other side. Yeah, we already scolded him for that. Though, I thought maybe the tactical tomahawk is like one of the best things he did buy. Because if you get in a survival situation, you want a tactical tomahawk for sure, I think. If only I could... Can you actually jump over there? You can't make it over there, but it looks like there's a secret over there. But I don't think I can make that jump. And you can't get on top of the dragon's back. Yeah, tactical tomahawk, not the worst thing you can buy. Oh, you are just supposed to go to this side first, I think. It looks like. If you want to buy me gravy, just go ahead now. And if you want to call me lady, just go ahead now. The Japanese VNs are tough to stream. Yeah, it's all reading the whole time. As if they had no voice acting. But the non-read games, they added voices in the Steam version. Plus they have like cool puzzles. Kind of low on my list though. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay. What are you supposed to do here? Backflip, backflip. Okay, I got a backflip up. Okay. Oh jeez, alright. Alright. What is this? Hot, just really, really hot water. That's all it is. It's boiling water. It's not lava, it's just boiling hot. Hot, sizzling. Okay. I know what you gotta do. You gotta grab onto the edge. I know you won't play on stream, but the new Dark Falls great. Why wouldn't I play it? I played all the other Dark Falls. Uh-huh. I played all the other Dark Falls. It's great. Is it really great? I'll play it sometime. No! I gotta face the other way. I gotta be facing this way. So I gotta go like over here. Canadians don't have pennies. Crap, I got had. I've been had. Damn it, I thought I was gonna be facing the correct way. What do they want me to do? There's atmosphere building and visual novels. It's just not for me for stream. I'm not saying they're all bad. I'm just saying there's a lot of that like high school boring dialogue for me sometimes in them, you know? That I just am bored with. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Finally. There we go. Okay. Now what? Now what? I'm supposed to go over there? Okay, maybe over here. VNs always kill you. Yeah, I mean, the reading games I played puts the fear of reading games into you. Oh, maybe now I can jump up there? No, it's still way too high. Too damn high. I can get over there, probably. Okay, I'm probably supposed to get over there. Your tactics are already advanced, and then the tomahawk just puts you ahead. Yeah, way ahead. If the zombie apocalypse comes, you want something like a tomahawk. Something you can put into the zombie's brain and then retrieve easily. And it has lots of other uses, too. I think that's a spring bouncer. I think this is another bounce. Yeah, I thought so. Please don't die. Oh, there's rocks. I'm okay. We're fine. We made it. We're good. Reload. If you want down and baby, let's go ahead now. Stream the Colonel Sanders game. That actually didn't seem too bad, that Colonel Sanders game. Whoops. What's so special about a tactical tomahawk? Well, it's got... Every part of it can be used for some purpose, whether it be chopping wood, or hammering a nail, or removing the skull of your worst enemy. Okay, so what are we doing here? Not that. That's not what we do. Okay. And here comes a rock. No good. No good. What do you actually want to do here? I think I can just... Okay, I gotta, like... Got hit by a yarn. Killed by a yarn ball. Nope. Somnium was decent. I think Rhombus played that. What'd you think about Somnium, Rhombus? Like, jump back and then... Ah! I gotta... This part's tough. Some tactical tomahawks even have rulers you can measure. Measuring. Measuring. Get out of here. What do you do? Darkfall Ghost Vigil. Is it really good? Is it good as the other Dark... Is it as good as Darkfall 2 and 3? I mean, Darkfall 1 and 2? The best was probably 1. I mean, 2 was good also. 3... The gameplay was decent, but then the ending was so bad. You just gotta do this. Okay, there we go. Gotta do that. And another... I wouldn't be surprised if another rock starts falling. Yeah, crap! Damn it! Please land! No! Ah, this part's impossible! I'm okay. I'm okay, hey, Pine. I'm a fox. Oh crap, rocks. Okay. Didn't grab the... We got this. The reviews of the Tomahawk said the back spike is strong enough to break through brick and concrete. Damn, it's that heavy duty? So is that why you got that? Because you have some concrete you want to break through? To the other side with? Please grab. Oh, it's like too bad of an angle. Imagine needing to make a hole in a brick wall. Yeah. Yeah, I actually want a tactical tomahawk too, because I think the world's going to end soon. And I'm going to need to break through some brick. Nope, didn't make it. It's as good as Darkfall 1. Really? It's good as Darkfall 1? Wow. Wood carving, chopping firewood, scalping the white devil, ornamental displays. Helping to create your own balls of... I guess I'll go this way. Maybe I was just supposed to continue going this way and not turn around like a fool. And here's another one. Yep, I hear it. Okay, and then another one probably. Oh, thank God there's no more. Oh, thank God. We made it through. Alright. Where are we? Oh, here comes a bird. Bald eagle. How are these eagles living inside? The eagles need to be free. Whoever's keeping these eagles inside is cruel. Should be reported into the ASPCGA. Alright. No! Lara! Don't make me yell at you. Never use the ghost voice saying, here. Oh, here. They did that in all the games, right? It's really good. I'll play it. I'll play it. I don't care. Yeah, that angle. I hate when you... It's like the angle. It's the one weakness of this game. When it's on an angle, it's hard to aim Lara and judge the distance, because the distances are all based on a full block, not on a diagonal angle. Alright? Alright, good. So now that that's clear, let's murder this bird. I don't think I was supposed to go over there. I mean, I think I was supposed to do this. This? Please land. Please grab. Thank you. So I hear swinging. And we go over there. Harvester is pretty bad, yeah. But there's something about it that's worth playing. Digi. Instead of zombies, we'll get screaming yetis. Yeah, at least you can blow apart screaming yetis with a grenade launcher. Can't do that with zombies. They just keep coming. The parts just come alive and keep coming at you. Alright, what does this do? What? Oh, it's a block to pull. The eagles live off the yetis. They live off the yeti parts. Somnium was interesting to make you want to see what happened next. Slick and stylish. Okay. I have to do the non-re games first. Darkfall launches on Steam next week. Wait, how'd you get it? Oh, you bought directly from Jonathan? Okay. Okay, and more darkness. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright, okay. What'd that do? Okay. Save it here? Do I dare? I just saved it right there. That's the worst save of my life. That yarn ball's gonna try to crush me. Should we backflip it again? No. Kinda worked. I'm inside of a yarn ball. These balls look so light. Light balls. I'm gonna backflip over this ball. Almost. Oh, I'm alive. I'm still alive. Alright, that counts. They look so light, they're hollow. It's like my emotions. I think that's why I like those yarn balls so much. Oh god. Anything in here? Spiders? Crocodile? Dead eagle? Oh, I'm back here. Got him. Sounds like monsters. The darkness is the only thing I don't like about this. It's too much darkness and there's no flares. I have 3 flares. I have to save them in case I really, really need them. But in the end, it had plot holes and stupidity and cringy humor and weird, creepy sex jokes. I kind of dislike that. Oh yeah. Well, let's try to kill the tigers while we're up here. There's one of them. Hey, Raphael. Hola. You have nightmares of these birds? Really? Squawk. The birds really got you. The birds were your worst enemy in this game. Ham, have I beat this game? Not yet-y. Apparently we're on track to take the same amount of time as Bagel took, so happy about that. Okay. Okay. Pistols. We have no clue what's going on. We're just constantly going. I need to use a health kit. I've got no health. No, don't exit to title. I don't even have a health kit. I don't have any health kits. This game's absolutely insane. This level's insane. There's no health kits. There's no flares. It's all dark. I don't know if I can even really fall down here. I've got to try to kill all these tigers. Gotta try to kill the tigers before I fall down. Alright, there's a tiger over there. Here it comes. I think we can get him before he gets to us. Okay, we got him. A reboot? Wait, of what? When are birds in video games not the worst? It's always flying enemies, birds and bats. Okay, so we must use the dragon seal. Oh, maybe we use that here. We need to try to find some health kits, man. Dragon seal? Cool. All right, we put it here. It's not just gonna be. Okay. Oh, a cute tiger. Aw, birds are your worst enemy. You don't think you made it far into the game. You don't remember this. This is like the last area. It's not the last level, but there's 4 main areas. There's like underwater. There's like underwater, and then even more underwater, and then Tibet, and then this area. Like oil rig. Oh, how's it going? How is it defying physics? It's not. I mean, it would lose momentum every time it rolled back and forth. By now, it wouldn't be rolling anymore. Unless it's got some kind of internal battery that someone's constantly replacing. Hi again, Fuds. You were so anxious when I fell down. Imagine me. I'm anxious too. You watch a few people stream visual novels and none of them seem to have good plots, even the good ones. Like, right, I think some of the best written games have been like the CRPGs that I've played. Like Arcanum is really well written so far. And Fallout 2. Fallout 1. It's another well written story. Now, some of the adventure games. Western adventure games. Some of the Mist-likes have pretty cool stories. Oh god, okay, okay. Joe, I don't need to jump in the water. What? There's a health kit there. Da, da, da. F everything that flies in the SCA. Oh, flying enemies. The flying Medusa heads. The bats from Quest for Glory 4. Anything flying. It's just not, it's not cool to be flying. See if we can go a double. Do a double. Taking a chance here. Made it. You have no health, and that's the problem. Save here? I don't know. I think I may have just screwed myself over. Oh, I lived! I lived! Okay, I have to immediately use this health kit. Thank God they give me a health kit. And then it's filling up. Is it filling up? Or do I have to... like the death music is playing. Do I have to just... maybe just have to find the only switch on the wall. I have no mouth and I'm a screams. Oh yeah, that did have a really good story, even though it was a little dark. I have no mouth and I'm a scream has a good structure for a story. I thought that was really well done. I never remember off the top of my head. What's like Plan 9 from Outer Space of VNs? What's Plan 9 from Outer Space? Dracula 1 and 2 were the best thought out stories ever in entertainment. Couldn't agree more. ME12. Dracula 3 was a well written game. Hey TJ, thanks for that host, man. How are you? Maybe not a good stream game. Which one, Kira? 428 Shibuya Scramble. Oh yeah, I saw Rambus stream that. That's a really cool game. Depends on if you want to do that or not. Go through that. Go through all that kind of reading and paths and whatnot. Is this filling up or what's going on here? What is going to happen when I pull these switches? I'm very scared. Last one. Not all of them? 1, 2, 3. Oh! There's spikes coming from the ceiling. People say that... Okay, that opened that. Okay, thank God. Alright, we got through that. God, this is like soul-crushing. This part of the game is soul-crushing, but it's fun. It's still fun. This is Dark Souls. This is like Dark Souls. Hard to be more anime than Doki Doki. Oh, Vicky likes another anime thing Vicky likes. Vicky, you like anime. Just accept it. Yeah, it's hard to be more anime than that game, and you loved it. You just said, Dracula sucks. Blood. Nice, Toffman. Right, when the clarinet comes out, the clarinet and the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whatever that, the cello, you know, something's about to go down. You liked it because of it, the weirdness, not the anime. Well... If you like something anime, you like something anime. You can't just separate the anime from the game. Just chilling. All right, chilling on the weekend. I have no toothpaste and I must brush. If I get bitten by that fish once, I'm dead. What's happening? What's happening? It's a B horror film by Ed Wood. Okay. I haven't seen a lot of those. I haven't seen any of those. What was that? Oh, okay. Right now I can go down that hall. Stupid fish biting me. Stupid biting fish. Jerk fish. What is that, a jerk fish? Where do I go? Where's the hole? Here it is. What is that, a jerk fish or something? Yeah, 428 Shibuya Shuffle was really cool. What I saw of it. Really, really cool, stylish, unique game. It was like the Japanese Capri, basically, because it uses real photos. It was Japanese Capri. I need to get that health kit really badly, but I don't know if it's going to work out, because it's really hard to get things underwater, and I'm almost out of breath, and the fish is biting me. And we are dead. Reload. Where's the switch? Get the switch. You will not kill me, fish. I won't let it happen. I'm dead. Let's shoot the fish. Vic, you protest too much about anime. Just enjoy the anime. Be the anime. Be one with anime. Actually, don't. It's gross. Hey, Amy, good morning. It's soul-crushing, but yeah, it's hell, but it's fun. It is fun. It's fun like the Dark Souls, you know? It's challenging, but when you get through it... Oh, I can't breathe anymore. Dang, is a fish still alive? It's Lara Croft. Oh, crap. I gotta bite her. These fish are Lara Croft pervs. Yeah, I can go in here. And, oh, I gotta pull this switch. You think we have time to, I messed up. I'm okay. We're okay. I was saved in the middle of pulling that switch, and there's a fish biting me. Making really, really, really bad save decisions today. Damn, another switch? And another fish? This is ridiculous. You get out of here. Just keeps going. I go this way. Where's the breath? I need breath. This is how you do. How you do. Calm down. You dropped a bowling ball on your foot. When? Is that what you say you had a broken toe? Is that what your broken toe came from? Where do you go? What do they want? Why are you doing this to me? You're like 999. Zero escape. I'm gonna go see if I can take a breath. Then come back. Oh, you can take a breath here. Okay. I think go back to an old save. Let's see, what do we have? This one. Some folk will never eat a toad. Then again, some folk girl. Some folk'll. Like Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel. You have to wear a boot. Ouch, that must have really hurt me. Amy, I'm sorry to hear that. Must have really hurt. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. A bowling ball. Ouch. Manos Hands of Fate's a good movie. I've never seen it. We got through that a lot more quickly. And I can't imagine screwing up your one save that this game gives you. You'd be really sad. You have to restart the whole level. I good, Time for Classic. I good, thanks. How's everyone's 2020 going so far? Did you guys know it's 2020, 2 20s in a row? 2020 is the year, you know? It's the year that it's all gonna happen. It's finally the year it's all gonna happen for everyone. This is everyone's year. 2020 is everyone's year. You ever watch anime in a long time? I watched some last week. There's a lot of... Lara Croft does a lot of water levels, Pine, yeah. They do a lot of these. Tomb Raider. A lot of water levels. Get the fish over here. Because the biting fish is the big problem here. Where'd he go? He's hiding over there. Okay, well, I can pull that switch and then... I think I can take a breath. Lara is all muscle, but she's saying she floats after... Yeah, right. There we go. We killed that one at least. She would definitely sink like a rock. Well, you know why she floats? Because of the booty. Blah, blah. The booty is like... It's like a big balloon. It's like 2 big balloons. 2 big helium balloons. It's like 2 big hot air balloons. Full of helium. Because that booty... 15-pound bowling ball? Youch. That don't seem like no fun. To drop a bowling ball on your toe? That don't seem like fun. At all. I'm sorry, Amy. Ouch. Ow, that must have been really hurt. Ow, ow. My foot almost hurts right now, just thinking about it. Well, since I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to breathe, I probably can't get that health kit. Oh, we did get it. We did take more breath than we normally have, though. And another fish is in here. Oh, I have the harpoon gun for the fish. I forgot. I have to use that. Do you think we have time to get the health kit? I really need it. Really bad. But we have to get it right away and then go. Get it, Lara. Get it. Like, okay, arrange yourself and get it. That fish is gone, though. Okay, no fish. Oh, and another switch. And then where do you go from there? You got to swim all the way back? Maybe you're supposed to swim back every time you hit a switch. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Lara crapped. More like Lara crapped. Crapped. Crap. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can make it, team. Probably got to hit the switch and then swim back. We're going to die. Asai. Use both of these. Booty Floats, the hit movie of 2020. Booty Floats. I could use both of these and maybe make it. Well, I made it, but I don't know what that second switch did. Let's reload. Heal first, dummy. Who are you talking to? Who do you think you're talking to, Rhombus? Who do you think you are? Talk to me like that. Tactical Tomahawk man over here. Hey, Ruka, and Fart, thank you. Like, this is disgusting that the developers gave us this view of Lara. That is disgusting. disgusting. I never want to see the posterior of a female human in this way, presented in this way. I don't want to look inside there. Your toes in the front part. Jeez, ouch. See, that hurts right now. You know, Woo-chunk, you know what I mean? This is just, and I'm forced, they force you to look at it to finish their video game. After you've already invested all this time. It's wrong. It's just wrong. I will not heal, Rhombus. Tactical Rhombus. You should change your name to Tactical Rhombus. Everyone needs an adjective before their name. Like mine, Retrograde, the worst name on Twitch history. Lara Croft cheese slices. Slam dunk, yeah. Lara Croft. Your son shot you in the bag with a paintball last summer. Ow! Ow, paintballs hurt so badly. When I first played paintball, I was like, oh, you guys can just shoot me so I can know what it feels like. So they shot me like 5-6 times and it was like, ow, I shouldn't have done that. That really, really hurts. I was wearing a sweatshirt. It still really hurt really bad. That was a bad idea. Should have said don't. Should have tried to avoid the shots as much as possible. Yeah, paintballs are painful. Oh, in the bag? How is it? Oh, with a frozen paintball? How do you still have your bag? Savage Quest. Just double back for the med kit. I'll double back for you. Maybe. If we leave you behind. Maybe I'll leave you behind. I have to reload because I messed that up. Sorry. We got to double back for the med kit. I have to use tactics. Rhombus, maybe give me some tactics instead of putting me down. Talk to my head. Yeah, don't talk to me that way. Alright? Tonda's my best friend. It's where poo comes from the butt. Gross. Maestron. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. That is disgusting. Yuck. Get it, Lara. Alright, now we're gonna... Hey, Maniac Mansion. That's a good game. Alright, now we're gonna go... Oh, no. Yoko. Okay, we're gonna... Now we gotta go back. We got the health kit. Morning Maniac Mansion. I know, ew, but it makes me sick too, A-Train. The fact that we have them. The fact that female humans have them, too. A frozen one. How are you still... How are you not still in the hospital? Alright, let's working out here. Downward spiraling, Tom? No, we're upward spiraling now. That would be last year. We're upward spiraling now. Only onward and upward. Okay. Okay, so we got other things. Now we'll go pull the third switch. I'm gonna give you a pin. Whose? The butt? This lady's butt? No Lara Croft pervs in chat, remember. I haven't mentioned that for the past couple hours, but no Lara Croft pervs are allowed in chat, okay? I know Lara Croft is so hot, and she got a booty, but no Lara Croft pervs in chat today, okay? Focus on her personality, her soul, her inner being, which is more beautiful than her outer being, if you ask me. New eating 2020, time to chew. Ugh, dread foul. Tactics, heal, then swim. No. I'll come up with my own. That's why you needed to get that tomahawk. Oh no! Stuck! Because you don't have natural tactics like me. This isn't open? Man, when did it open? When did that third switch open? Gummy Bears is an underrated Disney show. Yeah, I love Gummy Bears. Is that on Disney's Plus? I'm gonna watch that in the back. I think I opened this. I want to watch that in the background while we play this. Okay, there's another switch here. Probably opens the top one. It's too many. Are we gonna ping pong me between underwater switches now, game? Is that really what you're gonna do? Okay, let's open that one. Okay, it's gonna ping pong me. Then I'm gonna have to come back here. To go back. The other one. I used to love Gummy Bears a lot. I haven't watched it in a while. The thing I'm stuck in Invisible. The thing I liked most about Gummy Bears was how they were bouncing here and there and everywhere. No, what was that? Teleport me down? Okay, I still have a little bit of breath. Yeah, I really did like how they were bouncing here and there and everywhere. Female humans don't poop. I hope not. Hope not. Change the name to Tactical Tonda. Yeah, focus on her willingness to murder. Tactical : You're in love with Lara Croft? You can have her. I have a girlfriend in Arcanum, Flan, so... She's single. She's single now. I broke up with Lara. Yeah, Lara was my girlfriend for a while, but it's like it's just not really what I'm looking for. She's not the type of girl I'm looking for. She just has that booty. Hey, wet case. You're making a Lara sex doll of cream cheese and human hair. Oh, best of luck. Best of luck. God, don't let us know how it turns out, and never mention that again. Heal yourself. No, I shall not. I shall not heal myself because we only have so many medkits in this game. They're very limited, so you only use them if you need them, because if we get to the end of the level, we get a full heal. I will not heal myself. I will not. And no one can make me. I am the gamer. Bouncing, yeah. Wasn't that great, Joss, how they were bouncing here and there and everywhere? That's what I liked about them the most. There's shotgun bullets I need. Yeah, that were great. And the gummy ship. The gummy ship is, I don't even know if that was in the show. That was in Kingdom Hearts, right? I never played Kingdom Hearts. It is on Disney Plus. Oh, I gotta watch some gummy bears. You know what I watched on Disney Plus? I watched Flight of the Navigator. I think I already talked about that the other day. That's a good movie, Flight of the Navigator. A very good bad movie. A very bad movie. Did I say good? I meant bad. It's a very bad movie. Lars Butts on Disney Plus. No. Gummy Bears is. It's sorry if this is dark. I can do. Pull that switch and then where are we going? Oh, fall down here. All right. Okay. All right. Where are we? No. Lara perverts, get out of here. Thank you. Man, the developers of this game just continue to disgust and appall serious gamers like me that just want to play the game and not go directly inside of Lara's butt. Ugh. You know? You know what I mean? Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. We are the gummy bears. Yeah, we got really low health. It's awesome, Falcon Wolf. Why is there a medkit in the roof? Because the roof is not on. The roof was on fire, but it's not anymore. Somehow we can't get it. You're whittling a wooden statue. Oh, whittling! Oh, you can whittle with your tactical tomahawk. Entertainment, safety, tactics, smashing. I think I might get a tactical tomahawk, but I'm going to get a better one than you got. Better one than you got, Rumpus. I'm going to get version 2. Yeah, exactly. I'm an old school gamer. Well, in this game in particular, you do have to try to conserve your medkits. Hey, Dothy. But, I am a conserver. I've been trying to conserve less in 2020. We got a key, and I think the key's not for here. I think it's for back where we saw that keyhole earlier. Which recent Tomb Raider should you play? I don't know, start with the first one. Yeah, over here. I think we use the key here. You can use a parachute as a skin on your leg. Oh, Lance God, don't encourage that. A parachute, don't waste parachute. Some gummy berry juice. And the gummy how does that go? Gummy bears. Can we listen to this? Am I going to get the stream taken down by Disney? If we listen to this?
Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly, with stories to share. All the forest they sing out in chorus, marching along as their song fills the air. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Magic and mystery are part of their
Where's this recording so bad? How is there never a good recording of these old songs?
along with the secret
Of gummy berry juice. That's what I was looking for. Along with the secret of gummy berry juice. You finished this game by cheating? I never would cheat. Yeah, people that don't like anime are common cheaters. Song fills the air. I turned to the stream. He was just moaning the Gummy Bears theme song. I rated him 5 stars. Compare. You're the gummy bears. I can't see a thing. Why is everything so dark in this part? And there's a fish. Use a flare. Where do I go? Up here? No. I gotta heal. Fish bites me. Oh, there's a switch there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what the hell? They ever notice that? Like, why are there no good recordings of the songs? Like, there's no good recording of the Animorphs theme song. There's no good recording of the Gummy Bears theme song. Why? Alright, what did that open? What the heck did that open? We are the Gummy Bears. What did it open? That's closed. Maybe it opened the other side? Just forget it. Okay, we might have to heal before we go in here. Bad quality YouTube songs is a copy protection thing? Oh, an audio bot would strike down. Oh, is it really that, like, illegal to... Is it that bad to put Gummy Bears theme song on your YouTube? Oh, jeez, I didn't know that. Played Conan the Barbarian cartoon show? I never saw that. It's a cartoon? Is it a Conan cartoon? Along with the secret of Gummy. What is the secret of Gummy Berry Juice? Why'd you come here again? You knew there was nothing here. Now you gotta go back. Okay. The warbling. What's better, Gummy Bears or David the Gnome? Oh, as a show? I don't really remember either well enough. I'm assuming Gummy Bears is a better show, but David the Gnome is more heartfelt. Okay, I'm guessing I opened that, and you have to go through the other side, though. Okay, which side was the switch on? Was it here? Okay. Okay, crap, I'm about to gotta use this. David the Gnome wishes he was a gummy bear. Hey, Wonder Fox. Hey, Inquisitor. I've lost it. I never had it. I never had it, Inquisitor. There's a fish. There's a flare. We're on a new hit track. Please get the breath. Get the breath. Get the breath. Get the breath. There's a fish. Oh, a new rap. There's a fish, and it's quick, and it bit me in the leg. In the leg. In the leg. Bit me in the leg. Oh my god. Stress. Who's gonna record them? Me. Me. What was awesome, Rhombus? Gummy Bears or David the Gnome? Ooh, Rand Scott redeemed show off an old game. Here you go, pal. Turbo sub. There you go, Rand Scott. Turbo sub. Did I say I want the secret to gummy berry juice? Yes, I do. What is it? What's in it? Gummy berries? I think it's just squeezed gummy berries. There's not much of a secret. Hasn't had a Blu-ray? Gummy bears? I'm gonna record it off Disney Plus. Put it on YouTube. No one's gonna stop me. I'll admit the crime right here, right now. Rand Scott, check it out, man. Turbo sub. There's a secret behind the show off an old game redeem that I wonder when people are going to realize. There's been... Okay, is there anything else down here? Daring, courageous... There's spiders! Spiders were biting my ankles! Dashing and daring, courageous and caring. Blah 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 ba dabba dabba derp. Orange fish. Koi. More like dumb. Reload. Okay, look out for the spiders. Where are they? Spiders. Why did they make the whole end game so dark? It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. It couldn't be any worse. Ooh, flares! Flares! Oh, thank God, finally giving me a pack of flares. How about there's spiders somewhere? Where are they? I can't see these tiny little spiders because everything's too dark. Flares. I was recording stuff off TV. Me too. I think I might have some of the tapes somewhere, yeah. I've got a box of VHS tapes. We should go through them. Turbo sub. The game's always turbo sub. Damn it, Aristotle figured out the secret. Now I have to switch the game. The game's always turbo sub. Damn it, Aristotle. You discovered the secret too quickly. I just dropped that flare right to the ground. Shouldn't have said anything. I'm dead. Lynx were battery vampires? Yeah, they were. I love the Lynx. My Lynx is messed up. The screen's messed up. I think I'm just buying a new one. I'm not good at fixing things like that. It's always free-based crack. Beg pardon? What did I get killed by? I don't even know. Spiders? You buy gummy bears off Amazon? Probably. Or Etsy. Where are the... How do you, like... This game is so cruel. This game is extremely cruel. These spiders, you can't see them. Everything's dark. Use a flare. Then as soon... It would be cool if you could shoot and use a flare. But you have to always drop it on the ground. Whenever you... It's always turbo sub. Yes, Adrian, yeah. It's always turbo sub. Just say show off turbo sub. Grab spiders. It's always turbo sub. Okay. It's always turbo sub. Gummy bears were animated by Japanese cartoon animation studio. I think a lot of the, or at least a good selection, some of the Disney ones were, yeah. DuckTales was also, right, Slothy? What other ones were? More spiders somewhere. Where are they? They're on my toes. I'll heal in a second, alright? Give me a minute here. What other Disney cartoons were? I know DuckTales was. You go in there? I'm saving. Barfy, thanks for partying. Who'd win a street fight? Fairy Tales or Dave and the Gnome? What's Fairy Tales? I'm just gonna shoot my way through this. Spiders are literally killing me. Oh, a big old spider. A mama spider. Oh no. Get the little one. Get the little one. Get the little one. Do the little one. Do him. Do the little one quick if I do him. Can't see. He's dead? He's dead? Music stopped. Like he's dead. He's dead. Should have 5,000 show turbo sub. You're right. Now that the secret's revealed, I gotta change it. People can know the secret. I'm gonna leave it right how it is. There's another spider. Oh, the hive? What, now this is to take out a big old spider hive? I'll use a health kit. We got 2. Use a different weapon. Stop using this bad weapon. Use the pistols. They're kind of slow, so... Jeez. That's one. Oh, they make a horrible noise. Legs together and shoot. Okay, do we need to shoot the... Are we shooting that? They were shooting up before. There's a flare to try to figure out where to go. Jump up here. See, okay, she can climb and use the flare at least. Saw RoboCop as the edited version on Chicago TV station. Only saw it as the edited version? Wow, that would be shocking to see the real version. Quite a violent film. Quite the violence film, that RoboCop. DuckTales, some Batman. Oh, Batman was too? Spider. No! How is this? The combat's somehow getting worse when you're just fighting the animals. Okay, am I shooting the big old... Alright. I don't want to waste another flare. I can get up there. I have to figure out how to get up there. And then go up. Looks like you can go up here. Ugh. What time is it? Alright. It's like almost 1. It's time to go get some food. Just get up there, I think. Oh, you have to get up there. And then get up there. How do you get into there? Maybe I have to do it from the jump spot I was before. Not from here. Figure it out. I have to figure it out in extreme darkness. Maybe you can actually just jump from here. I need spider facts. Spider fact, spiders suck. Transformers is anime? Think so. No. Don't think that's gonna be possible. It's gotta be somewhere to climb up. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can jump up there. Okay. There's a platform there. It's dark. It's hard to see. Spiders poop bulletproof armor that can stop a jumbo jet. Good fact. Good spider fact. There we go. I didn't see this. So the darkness is not fun. In the 90s, they thought darkness was fun. But they were wrong. It's not. That was incorrect. Trying to figure out how to get through the darkness using flares. I mean, it's a key mechanic of the game. Key design mechanic. Darkness and flares. It's not fun. Can I shoot? Ugh, big mama spider's gonna come out. Or papa. Could be a papa, too. I think I can land there. Okay, good. Did it. I never really watched much old Transformers, the anime Transformers. I don't think I watched it at all, ever. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I gotta jump over it. Jeez. Just blast away on it. Blast away on it. How many shots does it take? Shotgun's incredibly powerful. It took so many shots. Tough. Tough stuff. Tough, tough stuff. And now maybe jump there? Yeah, now maybe I jump there. Okay. Spiders. This is pretty crazy, though. A lot of variety of enemies in this. Spiders. Cheat and increase the contrast. Hey, I'm fine. I can handle it. Handle this as it is. Okay, there we go. I was expecting that thing to explode. With a ton of baby spiders and stuff. Make it! Okay, made it. They outsourced the production to Japanese studios. Oh, really? Okay. The Hobbit animation? I remember renting that from the library. Okay, and I fell asleep to it. I still remember that. Isn't it weird what we remember? I rented the Hobbit animation. It was like 4 tapes or something. And I fell asleep. For some reason, I remember that. You were in the... Oh, sorry, you were in the other room lovingly stroking your tactical tomahawk. Anyway, you think David the Gnome was more unique and interesting than gummy bears? Yeah, probably. I would say that's probably true. This just takes us back to here. What's that over there? How do you get over there? There's no way you can make that jump. Okay, we can shoot these fish. What did I achieve, though? One hard thing is it's not always entirely clear what you've achieved. So I'm going back to an area I already was at. But what did I achieve? Is there a switch that I missed? Did I miss a switch? Because if I just go back... Or maybe I actually can make that jump. Maybe something will happen when I go in here. It's more interesting because it was genuinely sending a real message to kids and wasn't considering marketing. Yeah. Because it was oh, I can make it. Yeah, because it was like on an educational... It was designed to be educational. Oh, this is a weird item. Yeah, Gummy Bears was just about... Did they sell Gummy Bears? Dolls? Or did they sell action figures of Gummy Bears? And they sell trying to sell Gummy Bears? Okay, where do I use this key? I'm trying to remember where a keyhole was. Trying to remember. Was there a keyhole underwater? Let me do a dive. What's the key say? Silver key. Not helping. I don't remember where a keyhole was. Oh, I didn't hit the right button to do a dive. Maybe this gate opens. I have to remember where a keyhole was now. Yeah, hopefully close by. Sexually undefined spider. Right. Sexually undefined spider. Not a mama or papa. Achievement unlocked. Killed a fish. Was there a... I don't think there was any... I didn't see any keyholes in here. There could have been one in here, though. It's hard to explore this area because it's so dark. Like, there could be a way to go up here. If Lara would just go. Please, Lara, go. Anything? Anything? Anything, man? Dashing and daring, courageous and caring. Did I know Gandalf was based on your dad? I did know that, yeah. I did know that. Thanks for telling me again, though. Green gummy bears contain 0.3% gummy berry juice. Oh. Wait, there's a dead spider. Wait, I think I see a keyhole. Over here? No, it was just a weird texture. Can't go through the web. That's Charlotte's Web. Anybody think that's Charlotte's Web? You killed a fish. I don't see any keyholes in here. I guess there isn't any. We'll go back. The mask. Yeah, mask I liked. I had the whole big mask like Volcano Mountain or something. Volcano Base. I used to love Mask. They had little helmets you could take on and off. Okay, do I go back down that way? Do they really want me to go all the way back? Was there a keyhole? Hey Gretchel, does the web say awesome? Like Charlotte's Web. There's a spider that could write words. It must not be Charlotte's Web, you're right. Okay. This way, yeah, I love the darkness. At least you can only see Lara Croft, you know? Oh, yeah. You didn't know gummy bears existed? Really? Did they not have them in, the Uck? There was that keyhole, but I don't remember where a silver lock was. I don't remember. I just don't. I don't know where to use this key. Just go back? Should I look it up or should we wander around blindly like a fool? Any pigs? Any pigs? No pigs, so it must not be Charlotte's Web. The Troll Doll cartoon I never saw. You never got to see a full episode of Gummy Bears because it was the first in the Disney afternoon block. Oh, you got halfway through it. I think I don't really remember. That's a pretty good memory. I don't really remember. I know I saw it. I don't remember like the structure of the show lineup though. I think was it through here? Like the TV schedule. Do I have to fall down again? Do I have to go through this again? Let's just look it up because I have no idea where it is. Was it? It wasn't through here. Oh, jeez. That's where we got the key. To jump back? Or that's where the spiders were. Let's just look it up because I have no idea where we go. Oh, Flan! New best friend Flan. Oh, congrats, Flan. You're gonna regret that, though. There's actually no advantage to being my best friend at all. But hey, congrats. If it matters to you, you have the title at least. Sorry, Todd. To see you later. Okay, where even are we right now? Oh, we might finish this today. Wait, we're gonna finish this game today. Is this the Temple of Shan? Shehan? Maybe we'll finish it. I don't know. Spider. Swim through the flooded gate to reach the spider cave, which gets to the silver key. The key unlocks the second temple in the cave near the start. Go through the second temple. Oh, we have to go to the second temple in the cave near the start. So we do have to go all the way back to the start. At least we can try to dive this time. Hoya! Splash. Oh, it gets you deeper, quicker. The Conan cartoon. I don't even remember that. Hey, Bombers, is it possible for Hulk You Are My Friend to trigger someone who becomes your best friend? Yeah, probably is. Bombers, I'll have to look into it. Good idea. Good idea. Sound alerts on the point. I don't know if... I have to try to figure that out. Near the start, huh? Well, this is the start. Because I can't get, This is near the start. The second temple? Because I can't get above that waterfall. How do you get back? From the pool, an underwater cave with 2 temples with closed doors. Find a secret switch to open a trapdoor back at the pool. Go through this trapdoor and navigate several trappy areas to find the switch that opens one of the temples you saw earlier. Yeah. Return there and pass through more hazards to reach a large room with a dragon statue where you obtain the seal. Escape from this room and return to the first temple where you use the seal to open a new area. Yeah. Explore there to find a gold key. Which opens the gate in the pool where you started. Swim through the flooded area to reach a spider cave, which gets the silver key. Unlocks a temple in the cave near the start. This is the start. So is there a cave? Maybe in here? In a cave near the start. This is a cave near the start. In a cave. Not over there. Don't really know what they want me to do. What should we load? Not this one. Not that one. Not this one. I might need to look like look it up even further. I actually don't think we'll finish this today. There's apparently a hell of a lot left of this game. What time is it? Almost 1? Okay. Men in Black cartoon. I remember thinking that was cool. Cave near the start, huh? I don't need to go back into the spider cave, at least I know that. Let's do another dive. Whoops. Never mind. Cave near the start. Open up this. It would be nice if it just opened this up. Bowen had a pet phoenix named Needle who loved pomegranates. They always teased he was going to grow up and become a giant badass phoenix. I never saw that. Never saw that show. Cave near the start. Men in Aeon Flux. It does have that sort of weird style, Kira. The Men in Black cartoon. It's got sort of like surreal in a way. I might take a break and then come back. Okay, a cave near the start. Okay, so I must have to go back through, Okay, I think you can maybe... Oh, swim underneath and go... Let's... Okay, probably over here. It's probably over here. Probably over here. Yeah, I think it's over here. Yeah. It's over here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's in here. I hope. Maybe this? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that because it's kind of camouflaged. Okay, we found it. Yeah, thanks, Andy. I just happened to find it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a quick break though. Give me like 2 minutes. Take a quick break. Be back and put more time into this. There's apparently 3 areas left. I don't think we'll finish it today. We'll see. Be back in 2.5 minutes. We'll continue the game. Be right back. So here and there and everywhere. Whew. All right, Lara. What do you got for me here? I wonder what the levels are in the expansion pack. Tomb Raider 2 PC expansion. Because there's a PC only expansion for this game as well. Golden Mask. Let's see, what's it say? It's 4 more bonus levels, just like the 4 bonus levels from Tomb Raider 1. Hey Street Grind, how's it going, man? How are you? How are you doing today? Shout out to Street. What are you up to today? Happy 2020. Let's see, Tomb Raider Golden Mask expansion. What is it? I just want to know what it is. Is it in the wiki? The Steam community? File details. On Games Pressure. Here you go. Let's read. Go to gamespressure.com. Gummy bears. Try this. Oh, it's raining? It's raining where I am too. I think so. Dagger of Jean. Oh, it's an expansion. It adds to the original version of the game with 4 new levels in which the beautiful archaeologist, the person who wrote this was a Lara Croft perv, sets out to search for the mythical mask of gold. Okay, so she comes across hints leading to an island in the Bering Sea. It's like a little mini mission with 4 more levels. We should play that. We should play that too. Check that out. We should be able to play that on PC just fine. Da-da-da. How's Tomb Raider 2? That's good. It's pretty difficult. It's I would say it's pretty goddamn difficult. It's hard. It's a pretty hard game. It's good though. It's really cool. It's got some good design. But a little soul crushing. If you were playing this with the original save system, you'd be watching the loading screen so much. I wonder if it loads faster on PC. And look at them polygons. Oh, look at all these polygons, Street Grind. What do you mean how's it going? It's going amazing. It's tough. Oh, you've played this? Yeah, it's tough, but it's good. It's still a good design. Get up there. You can do it. I believe in you. Right. Go, Lara. How do you do backflip? Backflip it. Okay. Yeah, it's tough. Have you played all the Tomb Raiders, Street? Have you played all these? The beautiful archaeologist. She's so beautiful. Do it like this. Okay. It loads faster, but the UI is slow. Oh, crap! I'm okay. We're fine. Good job, Lara. You nailed it. You spent a lot of time going through the floating circle. It's just so much easier with save stating, since you can save anywhere anyway. Though it's easier to mess up your save too. I think I've messed up my save a couple times already. Okay. You played on the PS1 and you remember how tough it is. Yeah, I'm surprised at how difficult it is. But I could also see why people remember the series. Why it I could also see why it gained popularity, because this is a really good game. I think it's it's really unique, especially for the times. Very unique game. No, stop it, you! You played all of them. We'll work through them. I'm planning on working through them too. Planning on working through these. I might take a break from Tomb Raider for a while. Play some Arcanum and maybe play Shadow Tower Abyss after that. Not sure. No! Work fine. Ninjas got up there! You mean Lara Croft Go? I played Lara Croft Go. That's a really good game. I played that when I was in the hospital. It's a good hospital game. That's why you're drawn to it. You played this game with your aunt. That's awesome. So you got like good nostalgia for it. It's a really good game. It is really good. The pain in the butt though. And jump the other way. And let me guess, another rock is gonna come. Yes, no, we're okay. More rocks. Any more rocks? Was that sound? Oh god, the swinging things. Oh god, the swinging things. What are you streaming, Street Guy? I know you're playing God of War for a while. Playing the Gods of War. Yeah, the Go games are good. I played Hitman Go. I never finished that. I did finish Lara Croft Go. Lara Croft Go I highly recommend. I heard Deus Ex Go is not as good as the other ones. But I highly recommend Lara Croft Go if you like little puzzle games. Really cool game. Oh, tiger! How'd the tiger even get up here? Interesting section. It's annoying, stupid, but it's still kind of fun. There's a bird somewhere over here. I need to murder a bird over here. Oh yeah, there's a bird right here. Well, that's not a bald eagle, it's a falcon. There's something, even though those animals are trying to kill us, there is something silly about killing these animals with your guns, with dual pistols. Gotta love the square butt and triangle bubs, yeah. That's what I like about this game the most. Lara's so hot. Big nostalgia. And you all have that stuff, right? Video games are an interesting thing when it comes to nostalgia. Somehow you get put back in the time. Oh, you get put back in the time more thoroughly sometimes because of games. It's interesting. I have no health kits. We're okay. We're through it. We got through it. Did I play the game was loaded? No, I've had that. I wanted to try it for a while. We'll have to do a section of FMV PC games again in the near future and do that one. Rant Scott, I heard it's difficult. Playing Spider-Man? Oh, you switched to Spider-Man. Okay, cool. Finished God of War. Nice. I need to play all those games. I keep saying that I need to get to those. The Spider-Man, the God of War, all the PS4 games. I haven't played many PS4 games since I started streaming. There's been a lot of good ones. Okay, so we've got that. We got that over there. Oh no! Hell you! Did I finish Arcanum? No, we're just playing this today. We'll go back to Arcanum tomorrow. Deus Ex The Fall is abysmal? I was thinking of Deus Ex Go. Is that the same game? Jam? I heard it's good, yeah. The Spider-Man. Is that the, I'm thinking of Deus Ex Go, I think. Yeah. Deus Ex Go. Like, here's Tomb Raider Go, if you've never seen it. This is how it's like a tactical puzzle game, sort of. You move Lara through each level. You got to get her to the goal, and there would be various obstacles that move differently depending on what they are. You got to like move through this, get her to the goal, and move the right way so that you can avoid these snakes. And there's all kinds of other obstacles. Really cool game. Very good puzzle game. Roguelike FMV. Oh, really? It's roguelike FMV. I did not know that. It's got some random elements. There's a tiger in here, right? It's okay. There's enough different guns. Yeah, PS4 is a great system. Street, it is. Off the top of my head, I think of Spider-Man, God of War, well, Bloodborne, of course, but the newer ones, Horizon. I'd even like to try that weird motorcycle zombie game. I'll try a lot of that stuff. We'll be able to get it used, probably, cheap in the next few years. Even, Spider-Man, I think, was like $20 Black Friday. Or less. $10. Yeah, War Child, not yet. We were playing through Tomb Raider 2. I wanted to put a little more time into it. Back to Arcanum tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing Monday or Wednesday. Try to finish Tomb Raider this week, one of the weekdays. But Arcanum tomorrow for sure. In 3 years, PS4 will be retro. Nice. Nice. Let's try going this way. Good work. PS4, we got a firmware kill. What is that? A firmware kill? All the Go games are similar. Yeah, I liked Tomb Raider better than Hitman. A little bit better. Okay, good work. Horizon and Bloodborne. Nice, yeah. Those are... I mean, Bloodborne's good. I never tried Horizon, but I heard it's good. Days Gone, that one. I'll get it when it's like $5 something. Heard mixed reviews on that. The Days Gone. Spider-Man Game of the Year for $30. Ah, I missed that. I was trying to get it for 10. It was sold out. So there's another bouncy here. I think I changed my mind. We'll go to the bouncy later. Let's go over here. Let's go see what's over here. We need health kits. We don't have any health kits. How does it keep its inertia? Is it magic? Okay. Go now. Ah! Okay. How does it keep its inertia, Sinister Squid? Yeah, I didn't get anything on Black Friday. Other than this chair. Got a deal on a chair. That's about it. Alright, when do I want to go? When it's like coming closer? Like now? Okay, yes. And then get up there. Okay, made it. That was kind of hard. Good timing, good timing. So I needed a firmware update that made the fans run less. And the PS3's burnt out. Well, I doubt they would do that on purpose. Are you sure? Really? I doubt that a company would do that on purpose. It's interesting to look into that. There's a secret over there. How do you get to that? Maybe the, oh, there's something like behind me? Oh, crap, the thing was behind me the whole time. Maybe the bouncy was the secret thing. The bouncy was for items, the bouncy place. So we just opened a door. Where's that door? How do you get through there? Back through there. You get over there safely. Maybe it's just supposed to fall? Ah. Ah. Friend of yours had the same problem. No, it's not a gaming chair. This is a chair. Not a racing chair. Going over here? Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. No, the bird. Bird up. Alright, so we're reloading. The chair. Oh, it's a really good chair, yeah. It's a really good chair. Very good. Well-made chair. Good chair. It's been very helpful for gaming fatigue. Get less tired. Oh, it's got her reflection on the... It's like completely unnecessary. It's got reflective properties. Let's try going into the the bouncy thing then. Come back here later. Or maybe hit the switch first and then try to come back. I don't know. I assume you're just supposed to fall down. I'm just a little bit worried about what's in that other area. Secret. How do you get that secret? The switch, open the door. You need to dust out your PS3 because it was overheating. It works great now. I like to dust it out, huh? I should do that. Probably got dust in mine. Didn't happen with the Slims. So I never heard of that. It's a puzzing chair. It's not a gaming chair. Thank you. Thank you, Tonda. Former best friend. Come over it. Let's go the other way. See what's over here. Along with the secret of gummy berry juice. Hello, Age Montugas. How you doing there, Age? Anything's a gaming chair if you're brave enough, it's true. Good work. Gaming chair. Why do you get a gaming chair? Alright. Okay. Try again. Where were we? Here. Try again. Use your grandfather's desk chair. He used it while he was working. Not the most chill out chair. Your grandfather's desk chair. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... it doesn't sound like the most comfortable concept for a chair. You're free to. Past warranty? Yeah, open it up. Open it up, dust it out. Yeah, you're right. Open that oh, look at this. This is so silly that they put... This is something that would be like an Unreal Tournament. It's in Tomb Raider. I'm dead. Alright, I'm gonna save it before we do that. Okay, we start here. Save here. We can do this, we just gotta grab at the end. We're ready for the grab. Is it comfortable super stand? I mean... It's your grandfather's. Grandfather always screams uncomfortable. Grandfathers never do anything comfortable. Almost every streamer had a DX Racer because they were giving them out. Were they? Giving them out to like the bigger streamers? Okay, I gotta try to like... Okay, I did it. Okay, cool. I actually did it. I actually did it. Look out for the bird. There's a bird. I hear a bird. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's above, directly above my head. The bird battles are horrifying. I mean, realistically, you should take that thing out with 2 shots. Hey, do people still have DX Racers? I feel like people don't really get those as much anymore. What's that, John? What? I make you want to eat, thanks. When you see people eating, you want to eat. Damn it, you don't come here now! Oh, you're not supposed to come here till you open this door. Oh, that's the switch. That's the door that opens from the switch. Okay. Let's go back to the other save I had, which was here. Okay, so we figured it out. That's what you have to do. Only chair you use when watching me is the toilet, so you can always take a poop in it. Wish I had more sponsors so we could get amazing coupon deal from Totino's and Frito-Lay. What are those? What do they make? What does Totino's make? Frito-Lay. Is that like eggs? Like laying eggs? Take a poop in it. That's the door. I think that's the door. Now, what am I supposed to do? I want to... No, a bird! These stupid birds! This is ridiculous. The bird combat is a low point. Steroid falcon, yeah, very beefy falcon. I have to run past it? Am I supposed to jump over it? Maybe I'm supposed to jump over it. I can't see it though because of the... I've got to just guess. Made it. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Nailed it. Killed it. Yeah, gaming chairs do tend to be overpriced. Like, a lot. I've never heard anyone say they like their DX Racer. Most people say it's like uncomfortable. This chair I absolutely love. It was worth every penny. Especially, and it has a 5-year warranty if I post a picture of it on Twitter. I'll do that. It has a 3-year without. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Age, go get yourself a hamburger or a hot dog, pal. Put it on my tab. Pay for the advertisement or just sponsor the chair? I don't know, I probably did both. A big leg rest, but a grandpa's... Oh, it's a wooden chair? It keeps falling apart? Oh, no, no, no. All my chairs previous to this have all been just really not great. Okay, we did the bad thing. They always basically end up turning into like a hard bottom chair. Very painful. Very painful for long gaming sessions. Totino's pizza, yes, yeah. Right, Street Grinder, yeah. I was just messing with age a little bit. Pizza bite jerky, Yeah, that's your super stand. It's just, do you put a pillow on it? Oh, I actually nailed the grab, and then I let it go. Free Totino's make pizza chip. Pizza chips. Nail the grab. Oh, you can just nail that grab. Okay, cool. Nim's got one. All right, I think Nim might be the... There was... Like, someone said they like it, but the majority of people said they did not like that, though. The DX Racer. I like this chair because it's... Like, you can get a weave. You can get a fabric instead of a leather. I don't like leather. I always get hot on leather. Leather's always hot. I really like this chair. And, like, the adjustable armrests, I guess they all have that, but... I really like the material, and it's very comfortable, firm yet soft. It's an odd way to get an extended warranty. I mean, it's free advertising for them, you know? So they give you, they probably like would give you it anyway, but they want to get free advertisement. DX Racer doesn't do the free thing anymore. Well, they're already well known enough that we're talking about them right now, so whatever they did worked. Put it on my incognito tab. No, don't look at those, H. Those are private. I'm not a hard bottom kind of guy, exactly. Like a soft bottom. You spent $350 on a DX Racer only to find your shoulders are bigger and it's uncomfortable on your shoulders. Oh, no. That sucks. And then you've got a whole big chair. It's hard to return that, right? Oh, boy. New area. Oh, God. This game's out of its mind. Ooh, another dragon statue. And a keyhole. A golden keyhole. And what's over here? Something over there. Let's go over there. Let's go over here. Hey, Kaylina. Hello. How are you? Happy Saturday. Forces you to take breaks. Oh, on the hardness? That's true. Good point. Your parents' warranty on their driver Guinea Prince. By the time they needed to use it, the parts were discontinued. Oh, that's messed up. Like a fake warranty. There's nothing worse than those fake warranties, right? What was that in the wall? How are you, Kaylina? Yeah, happy Saturday. Oh, you've got the air on. That's the other one I was thinking about, but... It's like a couple $100 more than this one. And I don't like mesh chairs too much. This chair I'm very happy with. Very, very happy with this chair. And it's got lumbar support. I'm a big fan of lumbar. Do you think I should get a weave and frosted tips? I think I should get frosted tips for sure. Maybe you weren't supposed to come over here. Because I think you fall down here and then get down. This is how you get back to the keyhole. Maybe I wasn't supposed to see this. I have to go back, because I can't climb over there. Flipping would have no purpose, I'll just die. Okay. Alright, go back down. If you buy a computer chair, you're going to get Herman Miller or steel case. Okay. I just died. Good work. The red splash water. The red water. You guys think that's red, red wine? Come back to me. Uh-oh. Spike wall. That's not very threatening. That was not very threatening at all. That's the least threatening. That's the least threatening spike trap I've ever seen. That went a little farther than I expected. Whoops, splashing the red wine. Any items in here? Maybe you gotta climb up the thing too. The spikes pierce out. Oh, I bet it's so hot. What? Okay. Ooh, ooh. Your chair's simple, but it's got lumbar and the arms turn up. Very nice. So you can sit in it and play your bass. A fish or an instrument? Why did I die? Go, Lara. You dingus? What's your deal? So hot. Ever put your face over a pot of boiling water? That's hot. And this is a whole room full of boiling water. You got your chair second hand. Oh, Aaron. Yeah, I saw them going for like 500, I think. But I need to sit in a chair first. A chair like that, if I'm going to spend $500 on it. Even buying this chair was taking a chance, but it was very high rated, so it paid off. This one was okay. Mesh chairs. I don't like the mesh chairs. I know some people do. Everyone has different butts, though, right? My butt, maybe the Aerons are a different type of mesh. Your back is screwed up. Right, yeah, everyone has different backs and butts. Mollusk, yeah. Hey, player name. Red wine. What is the clock? Wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, statistics. Temple of Shan. 35 kills. 1425 ammo used. 630 hits. 3.5 health packs. 5.88 kilometers used. She's got a Fitbit recording all that stuff. Yeah, I get it. Spikes. Maybe 18 hours. Maybe it's 18 hours without reloads, this game. That was a dingus. Someone was selling new Aerons for 300. Oh, really? I don't know. I'm happy. I'm happy. I feel I got a good price. Dead. Okay, so this is a trick. This is a freaking trick, man. You don't want to actually grab the ladder. You want to go into it backwards. Wait, how do I do the turnaround? It's like what was it? Down up. I'm gonna actually do this instead. Dead. New idea. You don't like anything by Aaron Hubbard? Aaron Hubbard. Aaron Hubbard chair. Hey, Armenier. I never played it back in the day. It's pretty good, though. I like it. I'm liking it. How about some of this action, huh? How do you like that? Yeah, Lara doesn't like it too much. She doesn't like it. Hey. I think they're actually making you do the turnaround jump, which I don't know how to do. If I jump forward, down, up, jump? Down, up? Down just makes you move back. Up, up, jump. To figure out how to do the turnaround. Turn around. Now and then I get a little bit lonely. You got your air on for 150. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost seems almost illegal. Down, up, jump, turn around. Oh, I did it. It is down, up. I think it's down, up. I was just pressing a lot of keys together. A lot of directions. Beard. Giant beard entity. Hello. Okay, jump. Grab the thing. Fall. Down, up, jump. Okay. Try again. L. Rom Hubbard. He got a tactical tomahawk and he made a chair. In a random office, just walk in with a suit and walk out with a chair. That's true. Don't say anything. That would work. I guarantee you that would work. Down, up, jump. Didn't work. Alright. Find a fancy office. Try to get inside. Take a chair from them. Say, I'm taking this. It would probably eventually work, as long as you can avoid jail. Down, up, jump. Alright. Wait, there's another spike. Wrong. Wait, what am I even trying to do? I think I'm trying to go up, not down. I'm not even trying to do that. I grabbed the wall where the spikes were. Totally had no sense of direction there. I think I'm trying to go up. Did Tom beat Tomb Raider 2? Yes, and the PC expansion pack. With 100% completion. Whatever that means. I was supposed to go up the whole time. Ay, 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 let me tell you something. Okay. Good thing about the high-end office chairs is the tech companies buy too many and then hawk them on Craigslist. Oh. Bring a ladder? Right, I saw that video. No one questions the guy with the ladder. More darkness. More darkness. No lights in the final area. The final tomb area. Oops. Use this gun for lighting. Lara navigates by the light of her guns. The muzzle flash of her guns. Is that thing gonna fall? Let's jump over that. Okay, it wasn't gonna fall. It's gonna fall now. The muzzle flash of her guns is how she navigates by the stars. Bring ladder. Take chair. Yeah, leave the ladder. Okay, what did that do? What'd that do? I didn't see. I was looking away. Thinking about the next bite of food. Look, I'm exchanging this ladder. Anybody here want to exchange a ladder for their chair? What did that? This. This. There's the key. Can I get there from here? Unlikely. Possible. Ooh! Can I get there from here? Yeah. But I might not be able to get back. Oh boy, why is it changing camera angle? That means something weird's gonna happen. I don't like the look of this. You streamed on a hard plastic lawn chair. I almost had the same thing for a while, yeah, too. It had no padding in the bottom. It hurt. It hurt my bottom very much. My bottom hurt. That might just be a secret over there. Okay, I think I can... How am I going to get down from this? Can we, oh, you can just walk down here. Oh, you can do this. Can't see. I'm gonna have to, at some point, I'm gonna have to jump. I don't know when. This part. Try again. Crumple. She crumples like a... Oh. 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 Single and Lovin' It has your favorite name of the day. Should all have names that are something we are and how we feel about it. We don't know that Single and Lovin' It's single. Could be a lie. Could be lying and loving it. Could be just be loving lying. You know? Single and lying. Single and Lovin' It has 5 kids and a happy family. Makes me sick. Jump a little bit. Nailed it. Biscuit. Bald and aerodynamic. That was a full spoonful of biscuit. Right there. Barfy poopy, that's what you'd be. What if you are nothing? You have no identity. Your name would be nothing. You are nothing. What if you're nothing? Main chamber key. Now, good morning, Core. Hello. Thank you. Happy tomb rating to you as well. Oh, that opened some... Ow. That just opened something at the top of a ladder over here. I can't go over there anymore because those spikes will kill you. And what did I just open? Something at the top of a ladder. No! Games were hard before camera controls. Yeah, that camera. You want to see where you're going when you're playing a game? No. Not in the 90s. You're not going to. Give a little bit. Whoa, a hand pointing to the hole. Jam age. Nice assembly. Nice use of the channel points. You've just won an Olive Garden gift card. Oh, there's the ladder. Oh, can I go over there? There are no adjectives that describe me. It's just Christopher. Alright, here we go. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Chicken platter. What? Oh, I hate how they focus on Lara's posterior. Really bothers me. The camera should be from the top so we don't have to look at her sinful behind. I'm gonna call up Core Design. Ask them what the heck they were thinking. Ugh. Okay, there's spikes. There's fire over there, so don't go over there. Okay? Christopher, thanks for the 100. Thank you very much. Oof. Oof. Son, why would I go over there? The fire? Reason to go on the fire? Okay, keep on going. Thought it was cute, but it just got dark. It was cute. Everything should be something we are and how we feel about it so we can spur conversation. Smelly and haven't showered in a year. Or no. Smelly, haven't showered in a year and loving it. That would be one. That could be one. Oh, I know what I opened. I opened that other over here. Yeah, we opened this. And now we can climb down. Okay. Give a little bit of my heart. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Whoa, Lara, that position's provocative. I can't see! Wait, no, this is not where I want to be. This is the part I was at before, where I kept falling. I think I can climb. I don't know what I opened. I have no idea. Smelly and loving it. That's be my name. With the post.com boom of the late 90s, I don't want to be here. That's where we climbed up before. There was another one that There's another one. There's another one. Over here. This is what I want to do down. Throw down. Hoe down. Now how do I... Okay, there's a ladder on this side, I think. Devious traps. After the post.com boom in the late 90s, we worked at a company that did asset resolution for countless failed.coms. We had offices at Grand Central and all the swag of said failed.coms. They made so much swag. After finding some pseudo.com branded putting greens, he made a putt-putt golf course through all the sweet swag. You remember the one dude had invested under $750,000. You gave him a check for $5,000 and a piece of swag of his liking. Jeez. Brutal. .com boom. Pseudo.com. What was pseudo.com? Wait, this is just back here now. I don't understand what I unlocked. This? Something there? Something with a ladder. I don't know what I unlocked, team. I have no idea. Maybe I need to go through the fire and go do something over there? Can you turn off the fire? I don't have a clue. And if I even step on that block, I'm gonna get fire on me, right? That's way bad. That's a bad jump. Oh. No, don't do this again. Stop doing that. You need to stop. Frame rate on, limit on. Lost again. What's pseudo.com? Can't sell Gamer Boy bathwater if you never bathe. It's true. I just refuse to cleanse myself. Game Boy bathwater. Put a Game Boy in the bath. Put a Game Boy in the bath. Put a Game Boy in it. Torches. It was over here. Am I supposed to go back over here again? What did the key do? The key, like... The key? What did the key even do for me? Over there? Wait, maybe over there is something new. Okay, hold on. Stuck. Crap! You're fine. You're fine, Lara. Wonder what the spikes are made of. Ground up Fruit Loops. And hardened. Blue. Pseudo was an early YouTube that failed when we didn't get 2.0. We didn't get Internet 2.0 soon enough. The work. And when I think video, I think pseudo. Oh, hold on, wait. That is now oh, I can't get back there anymore. Can I get over there? Looks like there's another platform I didn't go to. This is the same room, right? That thing, when I got that key, it's now straight up to the sky. Okay, let's see if we can get over there. Yes! Yes! Yes, ground up Fruit Loops. Hey, Gmail. Hello. Gamer Soap. Right, the Gamer Soap they were selling at TwitchCon. What they call it? It wasn't like Gamer Soap. It was like... I looked it up, remember? I forget what it was, though. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get there. So I got there the wrong way. Okay, and then we... Pa-chomp, swing, pa-chomp, swing, pa-chomp, swing, ma-chomp, swing, ma-chomp, swing, ma-chomp, swing, ma-chomp, swing. Oh, God, no! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm happy. Everything's happy, Gmail. I'm fine, I'm happy. Proceed to quadrant 6, position 172. Okay, thank you, AIDS, for the help. Robot Age. Age RPs as a robot. What are you doing today, Gmail? New save at the top of the ladder. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to do something up here? I opened up the top of a... Maybe it was over here. Did I... Where was that switch that I pulled? Like, there was a thing on the ground. I thought it was up here, which was a ladder, right? It was like... I think it was here. It was this, but then that's not... It's not, though. Why would this open? Did it let me back up here more easily so I can do something else up here now? Do I switch this back now? Something? 30 minutes to find it? Am I supposed to... I think this is what I opened. But why? Would I open this? Why'd I open this? This just takes me back here. This is what I opened with the key? Why would you open that with the key? There's something about the fire? Swing. Let's look around. I don't even remember. I need to, if I could just look at it again. If I could look at the key thing. If I could look at the key thing again, that would help. Shout out to Gmail. G. Help me. Help. Somebody help. Help me. Help me, help me. Over there? Something with the fire, those platforms. And go. Land! No! I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I got nothing else. I don't know where to go. I got nowhere else to go. Over there? No, that's past the, Okay, maybe we go over here. Maybe we go... Oh, it's different. Oh, I'm confused. Wait, it's different. It's different. It's a different area. Oh, it's a completely different area over here. I thought it was the same area, but it's a different area, team. This is a different area. Team. It's a different area. This is a different area. I thought I changed it with my switch pulling, but I didn't. This is a totally different area. This is the right way. Hey, no hand on face emote allowed in the chat. This is a totally different area. I thought it was the same. I was like, oh, I was wondering how that got up there, because I was like, I don't remember hitting a switch that made that go up. Alright. Well, so some of this action now. Okay, so we gotta... Machomp swing, machomp swing. I bet you this... But this just takes me to the... Still just help me. Help me. Still doesn't help me. Different area. Hype! Well, maybe I'm supposed to jump. I have another idea. Nutter. I have a nutter idea. Nutter. N-U-T-T-E-R. What, are you some kind of nutter? You wanted me up. Alright. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is new. That's a nutter idea. You tough? What's tough mean? Ugh. Focus on the booty. Not happy. Not happy with that. Maybe put a little censored thing when we're climbing. Alright. That means there's a blade. That means there's a blade. Don't climb into the blade, Lara. Freaking bike. Basalt, thank you for that 100 bits. Thank you. You blame the boob not being directly on my shoulder. You're right. Maybe I need to make myself a little bigger. This boob. Shrug it up. Swing, machomp, swing, machomp, swing, machomp, swing, machomp, swing, machomp, swing. Okay, I have a feeling this is still not the right place to go. Like, this is probably... No, isn't this where I fell down? I don't feel like this is the right place to go. It might be. I feel like this is still wrong. I'm scared that this is wrong. Is this where I came from? But there's, I don't remember, there's all these areas and ladders. Chomp, swing, machomp, swing. Sick beats. You can't climb past that. There's no way you can climb past that. How do I get... Okay. You can't climb past that without getting hit. There's no way. You just have to jump backwards. When you slide... Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slippity slide. This is so confusing. I don't know where to go. I don't have a clue. This isn't where I came from, right? I think I'm trying to actually... You can't climb through those blades without getting hit. It's not possible. Maybe you can. Maybe you actually can. Let's try it. Swing, ascend, my child. Swing, a chomp, swing. So I think that's what we just opened. So I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. But I also remember falling through a blade trap. What was it, here? One ladder level. Is this gonna chop me? If I go, is this gonna chop my head? Yeah. What? What? Wait, why am I getting hit on my load? That's not fair. Alright, you can't climb through here. You can go up one. You have to go like right now. No, you can't climb up. You can't climb up through that. Definitely can't. And I accidentally took some extra hits there. You can climb... You can jump and then... Okay, wait, I kind of have an idea. I saved it a little too close to the ladder. To the blade. Man, I hope this is the right way. I still don't even know if this is the right way. Thanks for Basol for the 100. Okay. So the idea is... Sorry, here we go. Alright, one more. Then we jump. And then jump onto that ladder. Alright, whatever. Okay, jump. And then jump onto that ladder. I'm dead. Well, let's, okay, go over a little bit more. Okay. Here we go. There we go. There we go. I think this is right. Let's save it here. Chomp, swing, my chomp, swing, my chomp, swing. My chomp, swing, my chomp, swing, my chomp, swing. Look at that lantern. Sick graphics, man. Sick graphics. My favorite part about this is how I can't look behind me to see what the hell I'm supposed to do. So I just have to guess. What? I think I've got to do the flip in midair thing again. Alright, how do we do that? Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 2 moves. Game over. Tomb Raider, roll and turn. No, jump and turn. Jump and turn is what we want. Jump and turn. Jump and turn. Jump and turn. Here we go. Jump, flip, alt and direction. Oh, no, I need the physical controls. Oh wait, alt. Alt I think is walk. No, that's not what I want anyway. Mid-air turn. Press end while in the air. End is oh, maybe you just have to hit. I already tried that though. Well, let me see. Mid-air turn, press end in the air. So that's the PC controls. So it'd be the PS1 2 controls. We need the manual. Our PS1 controls. We need the manual. Alright, I died. If I jump, press circle. Look around. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to fall here. No. Alright, what do we got here? I feel like this is correct. I just have to figure out how to turn, I think. I don't know. I don't know. We might be doing this for no reason. No, I have not stood up and kissed the lips, no. There's a ladder. If I could flip, if I could turn and flip. Oh, it was circle in midair, but she didn't change until she hit the wall. Okay, let me try something. Let me just try to test this flipping thing. You can jump and then flip around. Okay, grab this. Jump. Jump, flip. Jump, flip. I don't know. I don't know how you do this. I don't know what they want. I think I'm supposed to climb up these ladders, but I also don't... I gotta look it up. I gotta look up where to go. I'm so confused right now. There's too much swinging going on. Temple entrance. Temple of Xi'an. Rolling boulder. Golden dragon, water. Buildings, cave, and with lava. Small room with spikes and a climbable wall. Lava pool with breakaway tiles. What did we do? Which parts have we done already? Spiked wall trap room. Ramps and metal balls. Did we do? Ladders with blades and small room with rolling blades. Climb down until Lara's feet are above the blade. Okay, hold on. Let me look for the gold key. Gold key. Okay, gold key. Another spiked wall and the gold key. You get the gold key. Come into the water with the gold keyhole. Use the gold key to open the gate. Okay, that was previous. We did that. Spider cave. We did that. Silver key. Key. Wooden bridge with a rolling blade. We did all that. Jump over to a small ledge near a keyhole. Yeah, we get that key. Okay, here's where we are. We use the main chamber key. Use the main chamber key. It opens a trapdoor somewhere above. Jump back to the walkway, take a running jump over to the grate, then jump from the grate to the block below the ladder. Climb up and dismount on the ledge. There's a lit burner on the left. Turn around and jump over the spikes and grab another ladder. Climb up to emerge in a small dark hallway. Go through the trapdoor in the floor. Now the second gate is open. The second ledge overlooking a dragon statue. Okay, I think we're at the right place. And face a block that slopes downward. Take a running jump and jump again to land on the flat area of the dragon's neck. Vertical shaft with ladders and blades. Vertical shaft with ladders and blades. All right, we're in the right place. We at least know that. I can stop reading now. Press roll as soon as you jump. Okay. Pause the game. You think it's a vomit animation? Can't just waste your health kits, Grantee. Can't just use health kits willy-nilly in this game. Okay, so we are trying to flip. Okay, so you gotta press it as soon as you jump. Alright. Alright, Arisato, thank you. Okay. As soon as I jump. Okay. Oh, you can actually do it, but I hit the blade with the top of my head. Okay, cool. Okay, so you can actually do it. You just gotta press it right away. Nice. Alright, so it was a move. Bad controls. It was a bad controls problem. Health kits are hard to come by. You gotta save your health kits. I think we're getting close to the end of the level, too. Since I was just looking at a walkthrough of the level. It didn't look like there was much left. I had to do it. I was pressing it in midair. It wasn't working. I tried what Arisato said, and it worked. So you have to press it, like, as soon as you jump. It might be because maybe you can always push it, but you don't have enough time in this situation. I think the same deal here. It's like the room at the Yet is it's a psychological warfare. No music. Oh, just shing, 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 shing. Got it. Hard hat cat gone soft. Has he? Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, Lara. Climb a little faster, please. Come on, Lara. I know you can climb a little faster than that. Extend your slats and flaps to improve your lift. Thanks for the 100, Basal. Okay. Oh, this doesn't take me anywhere. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to jump again. Okay, we'll just start from here. Swing, swing, swing. Okay. Jump, press it right away. Dead. No health. Jump, press it right away. No. Jump, press it right away. Grab it. Such a slow climber. Slow climber. Maybe she's climbed slower when she's got low health. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Lara. Use your legs. You're not supposed to climb a ladder using only your arms, you psychopath. You're supposed to grab that ledge. This is so slow. Menacing? That's more than 1 hit point, though. That's more like, maybe 2 or 1.5. Oh, there she goes. Now she's climbing. Oh, she had to just get warmed up. And you don't even need to do it like this. Look, you can just drop down here. You just drop off the ladder right here. Yeah, you would have just been seeing a loading screen. A lot, Arisato. A lot of loading. Oh god. The freedom from the blade noise. That's the end of the level. See? We just got full health because we didn't use a health kit. The game's frozen. Oh! Free full health. It's all this yelling. Alright, make some more noise. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Ooh, it's Guile. They just hit every key on a MIDI drum keyboard at once. Whoa, shouldn't be bumped into the wall. Ow, oof. That guy just stabbed himself. Booty. Booty cutscene. We just got free health, everyone. And that's how it's done. Okay? Let's say you save health kits in this game. Chat. Now I've proven my point. How'd they get past the spikes? Those guys? They live here. It was just like a loud gong noise the whole time, and I guess the guy talking. There's 2 more levels. 3 more levels. 2 or 3 more levels. Yeah, overwrite the game. It went insane from the swing. That was weird. In between Lara Croft's leg angle. Oh. She's on the Great Wall of China. Lara, she looks gigantic in that picture. Freakishly tall. Oh, now... Okay, now all of a sudden I'm just... It's the Great Wall of China? What's that green stuff? Goo? How did the Great Wall of China get all gooed? Gooed up. What's that goo? See, now I have full health. Chat. And we have an extra health kit. Wait, do you not keep health kits between... I thought we had small health kits. I don't know. What's the goo? What's the deal with all the goo? Chat. Subtle and tasteful butt squat shot. That's pretty tasteful. Could have been even zoomed even further in on the butt, I guess. Could have been. Oh, I got a new record. 42 bullets for enemy. We'll pick that up next level. Have they ritualistically killed that guy? No, he's gonna become a dragon probably. He's probably gonna turn into some sort of monster after murder with a grenade launcher. What the hell is this? Excuse me? Beg your pardon? Is this where the game goes off the rails? I'm eating here. Nickelodeon Gak. Oh, it might be Jade. I'm gonna take a giant mouthful of this. And another. And we're done. Could be grass. I think it's ooze. Or Gak. Yeah. I don't think it's grass. I don't think it's jade. Okay. So, this part of the game has sword-wielding rocketmen. Good to know. Sword-wielding rocketmen. This game's getting pretty weird. The floating islands. Just slowly flying out. I heard the noise. Coming down with a big two-handed chop. Mind if I fly in? Alright, where did he come from? Let's wait for him. So I guess it's Jade, it's not ooze or gack. But why, what about this rock? Why is it only part? Okay. This? That was funny how it just slowly flew in. This, and then, okay. Good. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting level, isn't it? I need something so they don't stop playing. How about a giant flying knight? Yeah, the floor just opened somewhere. And I hear, okay, I hear him.
I hate this freaking bike!
Oh, there he is up there. Thank you, Base Hall. For the 100. Hey, guitars for zombies. Yeah, they're floating islands. That's weird. Okay, so this is... The end of Tomb Raider 1 got really weird, too. I guess this is gonna get weird as well. Oh, crap. We're okay. Okay, floating up. Oh, God! Alright. Okay. Switch weapons. At least use the automatic pistols. Yeah, the dude Sparkle flies in. It's that dude. What even is this guy? A sword? A samurai? How do you fight? Oh, there's two of these dudes now. Get away. We'll just get away. I hear another. The guy comes flying over to you, I think. Can I make that? No. We're flying. We're flying up into the sky now? Why do I use big cup? So I don't have to get up? Because I stream for like 8 hours, so I don't have to get up and refill my drink constantly. It's not really, nothing really too complicated behind it. Jeez. Oh, he's made of jade. He's made of jade. Alright, don't fall off. So the last game ends with you fighting a bunch of meat people. This ends with you fighting a bunch of magic jade people. Cool. This is cool. Just try Uzis. Got a little bit of Uzi ammo. I'll try to finish this today. We've got at least 2 levels left. I can try to stream longer today. Try to finish this up. I could finish today? Okay. Oh, I'm back up here. Back to the start. Oh, there he is. Take him out. Oh, no. Alright, there he goes. Blew up. He got blowed up. I blew him up. And this is This is Lara's nightmare. Now you're the hunted. You once were the hunter, now you're the hunted. Wait, is there an item down there? There's weird, freaky noises. Yeah, like hellish noises. We opened up the floor. I cannot fall and grab it. That's not the way this game works. I can try to go to the... Don't you dare! Stop it right now. Got a giant spoon and a bowl. No, it's not a giant, it's just a Tupperware container. I like big spoons because, I mean, it's not like a giant spoon. It's not like I'm eating with a mixing spoon. It's just a larger spoon rather than a tiny spoon because I'm not a child. I take man-sized bites of food, not tiny little child-sized bites of food. It was like a medium-sized Tupperware container. Might look bigger to you guys on the stream than it actually is in real life. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine. Okay. Probably looks bigger to you. The camera adds 15 pounds to the spoons. What are you doing? I don't know where to go. Hey, man called Steve. You get distracted by Twitter, now we're in Bizarre. Yeah, this is where the game gets weird. Mollusk. I can't wait to see how all the games get weird. Yeah, where's Meat Puppet Lara? We murdered her, Sinister Squad. We had to murder her, remember? I still feel bad about doing that. One of my worst gaming moments. Okay, I'll try to go over here again then. I do it from here. No! 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 Floating islands. They had to use magic just so they could do some floating islands to make you all depressed. Right? That if you fall, you're just gonna die. For their evil design. Okay, I made it over here. Okay. I can get whatever that is now. Alright, well, we just got this. It's kind of a coin. Sounds freaking you out. Imagining some large sword-wielding man rocket-booting over to you. How do I get out of here? Over that way? Gack. Gack, Jade, Gack. Did I open the floor in this reload? I think so, yeah. Good job. I'm a big boy. My big boy things. I don't like tiny little spoons. Do you guys like to take tiny little spoonfuls of things? Tiny little spoonfuls of soup? No, not me. I like to decide whether I'm going to take a tiny spoonful or a gigantic ass spoonful. Yes! Streamer size bites. We streamer size it on this channel. Exactly. Alright, we're back here. Let me see. No, not this guy! That's a grenade launcher him. No, I can't grenade launcher him. Uzi? Is he like a boss? She would turn on her own. And run and jump and then turn. There we go, there we go, there we go. We got some good shots there. No, don't jump off. Don't jump off. Don't jump that way. Oh, he's stuck. Do you have to fight all of them? Okay. Don't come back to life, any of you. You all stay dead. You drink your soup with a straw. Very nice. Nice hot straw. Use big spoons. Good. Good, Sinister. Use big spoons too. Good. Use small forks. Okay, tiny little forks. Tiny little forks. The vanilla Tootsie Roll flavor is your favorite. Like, vanilla, like, goes everything against everything Tootsie Roll stands for. Tootsie Roll is a chocolate candy. Or what even is the flavor of Tootsie Roll? It's not chocolate. It's like motor oil. Brown. Alright, I thought that was a platform. It was not. Am I supposed to jump back that way? I guess I didn't open the floor in this playthrough, Takanji. I think we're restarting. I think we're restarting this level. Cause I don't know. How do you get back? How did I get? Can I get back to the beginning from here? I think you're right. Oh, it's like, yeah, chocolate in quotes. Quote chocolate. Can I get back? You're right, Takanji. I thought I did, but I did not. So we're restarting this level. Oh, how's it going, Lars? Pretty good. Oh, I can make it back. It's going pretty good. We got to the weird part of this Tomb Raider. It seems like a pretty cool weird part. A good day for soup and grilled cheese. When is it not a good day for that, you know? What kind of soup? Tomato? Gonna go with the classic tomato? Or are you gonna mix it up a little? Maybe a butternut squash? As an acid trip? Maybe. Lara just wakes up in bed. The butler wakes up to a butler's fart. What was I doing? You were writhing in your bed, miss. Eat soup with chopsticks. Wow, you gotta suck them off the gotta suck it off the chopsticks. Soup's even with your hands. It could be. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the beginning. I don't feel like fighting those dudes anymore. Okay, go this way. We made it. We did it. The Nickelodeon ooze level's great, right, Echo? It's great. It's either Jade or ooze. Natural Dave just redeemed. Tony says banana. Choco banana. What? Choco banana. I want choco banana question full. Please. Thank you. There you go, Dave. I tried my best. I want a choco banana question full. What he said. I tried my best. They're not all winners. I did. Thank you, Dave.
Oh, God.
Try it again. Christopher. Go down to the store and get me a choco banana. Thanks. Thanks, Christopher. Love you. Love you, pal. Basol, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you very much for using that in the chat. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you. Could be molasses. I think that's what it is, JC? Molasses flavor? I hate Tootsie Rolls. I've always thought they're nasty. I like any flavor of Tootsie Roll other than the regular flavor. And even then, they're like have a weird texture. Like, bleh. If you're having a flavored Tootsie Roll, it just means that you couldn't afford Starburst. You decided to get disgusting Tootsie Roll instead of delicious Starburst. Made it. First try. Karate set. That's what we're locking him in the fart freezer. I really thought I did this on this save. I didn't. Thank you, Basal. Thank you for using that on this channel. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Choco banana. I remember having buck teeth. Yeah, the nerd went through there. The nerdy thing went through in that part. Okay, we didn't run over here. Okay. Whoa, yes, this again. Okay. Then we can climb up through that. Cool. Oh, there's another one's alive. Oh! Damn. They're dog samurai. Waxy, yeah, like waxy. I'm just gonna go for it. Go up. Ow. Ah. Alright, we can't. We're gonna have to get out the big guns. The harpoon gun. Cowtails. I don't like any of that kind of stuff. Ugh. Yuck. All that stuff's kind of yucky. Wait, this harpoon gun. I begin to see why I don't use this. I've been trying to make this harpoon gun work for a while. Oh damn, you followed me. I didn't think he could get me up on the top there. Can. Okay, I guess try shotgun. It's pretty tough and I gotta fight him to climb up there. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Still one more, though. Don't come to life, please. Don't come to life. I'm trying to get up there. Okay. Oof. Oof. Starburst candy's in this bag. And Laffy Taffy. You should shake your Laffy Taffy. Shake it. You tried fresh Tootsie Rolls and it's good. I have a hard time feeling like... Yeah, it's like molasses. It does taste like molasses. I have a hard time feeling like molasses would ever be good. Oh god, what's that sound? Saltwater oh, I hate saltwater taffy too. I think I just don't like taffy or Tootsie Rolls, whatever that kind of candy is. I think I just don't like it. Marish kebab. Tink, 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 pew, pew. They're killing me with chopsticks. I got another... What are these things? Mystic Plaque. Mystic Plaque. Yeah, brush your teeth. Starburst got nothing on Mamba, which has nothing on Haichu. Oh, you think Haichu's better than Starburst? I do like Haichu, but it's more of a muted type of candy. I've never tried Mamba. I would probably put Starburst above Haichu. Depends on what you're in the mood for. If you're for something sweet or what. Ugh. Double spear. He's like wielding two gigantic spears. He's a Dark Souls character. Gotta use a health kit. Health too low. Oh, thanks for shaking it. Nice. Thank you for supporting the stream, Vinyl. Shaking your Laffy Taffy. Ah! Ouch! 2 spears in the face! Oh! How do we manage that? Alright, well, I killed all of them. I guess I'll save. Now we have to figure out where to use the mystic plaque. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Do I put the mystic plaques in this? He's in this lantern? No. Do I put it... Do you put it in the other... in this side of the lantern? No. Do I put the mystic plaques over here? Do I actually... Am I actually supposed to jump off this? Am I supposed to get over there? How are you possibly... floating... Ugh. They did this floating thing just so they could do, like, more horribly confusing platforming sections. And that's how we got down, but I can possibly jump over and get to that? And then climb up on the jade? Oh no, I can get to the jade from up there? So I have to maybe get back to the beginning? Get back to the jade, Raymond? Hey Annie, happy Saturday, Tomb Raider. It's Tomb Raider Saturday. Welcome. We got 7-Up, we got Sprite, we got Dr. Pepper, we got Coke, we got Diet Coke, we got Vanilla Coke, we got Raspberry Coke, we got Orange Sprite, we got Orange Coke, we got Raspberry Coke, we got Fanta, we got Raspberry Fanta. Let's take a drink. Taffy's too sticky for your teeth. I just think taffy tastes bad. I don't understand why it's saltwater taffy either. Why is it salt water? Why can't it be regular water? I don't want a salty candy. Yeah, sometimes... Oh, you know what? The now and laters, I was always afraid they were going to rip my teeth out. And now and laters are, like, really, really hard. You put Starburst above Haichu? Yeah, I think I do, too. I think Haichu has... Sometimes some of the flavors they have are good, but Starburst just has better experience overall. Fatality. Hey, Angelica, hello. Happy Saturday. As you... Damn it! Sekiro. I got back there before. I think I'm trying to get back there. Again? Ugh. Please. Got it. Bailey's in a shoe. Yes, that. We have that. Yes, we also have that. We have any kind of shoe you want. Large shoes, small shoes, any color. Yeah, no Pepsi. No. We don't have Pepsi. No. Pepsi's gross. Haichu tastes clean. Right. Yeah, it does. It does. If you're looking for something like cleaner, lighter, not just pure sugar, I can see it. Haichu's not bad. Get back on this side and we'll go back to the top. Okay. It's just an excuse to do abstract platforming instead of normal. So they could do their wacky level design. Banana flavored taffy, raspberry Fanta. Alright, you got it, Annie. Yeah, take one out of the cooler. I will remember you. Will you remember? I think I gotta go over to that green stuff over there. Remember me. So you like banana, huh, Echo? I don't. I've always tried to like taffy. I never have. No Coke, vanilla? Yeah, just vanilla. We just got a bottle of vanilla flavoring. Which if you drink, you get drunk or something, or it's poison. Tootsie Roll ingredients are sugar, corn syrup.
I hate this freaking bike!
Basil, thank you for another 100 bits. You only eat motor olive oil flavor. Yeah, we only eat motor oil flavored candies in America, okay? Non-Americans. Condensed skim milk, cocoa, whey, soy, leche, chichen. Like a cocoa-y, sugary palm. Bleh. If I had salted chocolates, I don't like the salt on dessert thing, Proximo. I don't like it. I tried. Now and Later's always scared me, Single and Lovin'. I always thought it was going to rip my teeth out. Lecithin is eggs? Oh, it was in eggs. Oh. No, Coke vanilla is so great. Yeah, I like vanilla Coke. I don't really drink soda at all. If I do, I try to make sure it's a flavored one. We do have high-heeled shoes at Annie. You can have any one you want. Just take your pick from the selection available. This? Am I supposed to get on top of this? It looks like I was trying to go over here. Maybe not. It's the land of confusion. This is the heaven. You saw a pickle-flavored taffy, but you weren't a gamer enough to try it. Damn, you still regret that to this day? Oh man, I was thinking I was supposed to try to go over there. I think I am. I still believe that that's what I'm supposed to do. But I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know what to do. Help me. Oh. This? Oh, okay. Hold on, maybe this. Yeah! Hail Hydra. Thank you, Time for Classic. Hail Hydra indeed. Destro! Okay, maybe over here. I didn't look over here. Alright, bounce off like you're skipping a rock across a pond. Like you're a rock skipping across a pond. Good job. Hey, Purple Tentacle. I don't know if I said hi yet. Directly said hi yet. Soya Lich King. Sugar Daddies. Soya Lich King. Sugar Daddies were even worse than now and laters. I never had a sugar daddy, I don't think. Wouldn't mind it. I'll make a little extra money for just being me. Maybe this is not correct. That is not even close to correct. Not even close. Sugar babies are better than sugar daddies. Now I'm getting confused. Alright, maybe I can jump from here. There's no way. I think I gotta get there somehow, though. Can't see where the crack is. Oh, so close. I think I go to... So close. What's wrong with Pepsi? I don't know. I like the taste of Coke better. I don't drink a lot of soda, though. Coke just always tasted better to me than Pepsi. To me. Apparently I can't grab that. Apparently I can't grab that. So what do I do? What do you want me to do, game? Am I supposed to jump up here? Hang out with this tree? Live with this tree forever? Do I just live with this tree? Still climb up this mountain? Oh, you can get on top of the roof. Chat, you can get on top of the roof. Chat. Chat, did anyone suggest roof? Because look, you can get on top of the roof. Your Pepsi Gaming is sponsoring retro Twitch streamers. Man, I wish someone would. That'd be nice. Is there orange vanilla Coke? Probably. When you go to one of those machines, you can get anything in your... any flavor in your Pepsi. One of those push-button machines. We get up on the roof, but for what reason? There's no reason to come up here, other than to get a secret. I don't like secrets. I want to figure out where to go in the game. Like a sugar daddy and an Amazon wish list. Yeah, why not? Sugar daddy. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, I don't like this type of candy either. Milk caramel pop. Yeah, I don't like caramel. Wall that I jumped from looked like it had ladders. The wall that I jumped from looked like it had ladders. Ladders? I think I've got to get over there. I have to figure out how to get over there. I don't, like, it's connected to the wall here. Somehow get on top of... Maybe you can climb on top of that. Oh, maybe you can climb up the side or climb on... Let's go back to the beginning again. And climb on the side of that? This is pretty tough. You said get on the roof half hour ago. Okay, my bad, my bad. My bad, but it's just for a secret, so you don't get any credit, any extra credit. It's not for where you're actually supposed to go. Alright, maybe we gotta jump from this tree. From this tree is... Which wall, Granty? You drink a ton of La Croix? Never heard of La Croix. No. 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 Maybe I was just supposed to jump over that like I did before. But just grab. Try a grab. Maybe this will work. Who does Coke Gaming sponsor? There was something where they flew out like, Twitch partners. Okay. We'll try to go back to the beginning again. Or else anywhere else I can go? There's some green over here. Some mad green. Roof exploring. I'll go back and maybe I can climb on, maybe you can actually climb on top of that. If they sponsored me to live in a real world spin-off with other retro streamers, I guess I'd give it a shot. I wouldn't talk to any of them though. Just hang up by myself. Yeah, I could definitely manage hanging out by myself. And ignoring everyone. I'd be the outcast. The outcast wild card does stuff that pisses off everyone. Like, like just dump peanut butter all over the couch for no reason. like laugh about it. Hey, ease up. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. What? It's just a joke, man. That kind of thing. I can do that. I can act the part. I'll be the toxic roommate. I can handle that. It's just, yeah. Put their toothbrushes in the toilet. Just a joke. Just a joke, man. Hey, Jeremy. The silence is a bit intimidating, yeah. We're at the point where the game's gotten completely silent again. All right, well, we're at the beginning. Now we're at the beginning again. I think you can grab a drop in somewhere. No, I will not. I refuse to drop. Okay, I think you're supposed to... Look, I think I might be able to jump over there and then get on top. Hop on pop. Get on top. Yes! This is right. We figured it out. I mean, I did. I figured it out 100%. Hey, Jeremy. La Croix is pronounced Crocs is a sparkling water. Okay, cool. It's pronounced Crocs. La Croix. Oh, it's pronounced La Croix X. La Croix X? La Croix X. Got it. Okay, we got a rocket. We got a rocket boot, man. We got Iron Man. Oh, look at Iron Man over here. We got a couple of regular Iron Men, huh? Hey, look. Look who we got here. Tony Stark in the flesh. Take a lot of bullets at Tony Stark. Okay, Sly Guy. At least they go really slow. I like that. I think this one might get me. Might stop. Yeah, like a Tom Skick roommate. Yeah, name myself Puck. Call myself Puck. Write boogers on the wall. Yeah, I think I might have to... There's probably something I get by dropping over here. Or going over here. Let's pick away. What's this Shinto nonsense? I don't know what a Shinto is. Shinto. But I stubbed my Shinto the other day. I got it. First try. Got it. I'm a fox. I like the Crocs. I got caught in a door because it was locks. I ain't a lizard. And the flizzard in the blizzard. The X is not silent. You pronounce it. Okay, got it. La Crocs. Got it, Claus. Thank you. Bridge would have been better. Hint. I mean, what's the point of going over here, though? Is there a point to this? Or is this just for fun? Because I'm not having fun if it's just for fun. Oh, is this so you can get back? No, there's something down over there. There's a damn cage. Despite all of its rage, it's still just a cage. I must have to open that with a switch and then come back here. Because I don't have anything that gets me in there. Reload. Back here. And then we go back. Over there. Yeah, put the two things in the wall, open the cage, I don't know. Hey boss, what do I do when I reach you? I don't know, just stop. I don't know. If she's shooting you with guns, just stop. Just wait until no fair explodes. Oh, just wait until I get you. You're making fun of me, calling me Iron Man. Ooh, Uzi ammo. Those sword guys left their Uzi ammo on the ground here. Crocs, the cross holy water. I don't like bubbles. I never liked drinking bubbly stuff.
No.
It was helpful because I never drank soda growing up, so it probably helped, you know, avoid a source of obesity. DJ Buttfart in the house, Praximo. Teach you to rap? You can't tell. You gotta be born with it. It's not like Maybelline. You gotta be born with it, Annie. Sorry. Gotta be born with the skills. I wonder what, I wonder how you get into that cage back there. Maybe you need Nicholas. Help you? Trolling you? I'm not trolling you. I'm not trolling you at all. I do know that it's pronounced LaCroix. Sorry, LaCroix X. LaCroix X. Yeah, you have to suffer in life, and then it helps your raps come out. If you've suffered... Is that ball gonna roll on me and hurt me? Alright, enough. I get it. Loud yells. Oh no, I hear Tony Stark over here. We got a regular Iron Man over here. Whoa. Oh, he's coming at me hard. Oh, he's just looking at me. Oh, okay. I think did he get me? Why is this ball not falling on me? Oh, I'm telling you, I need to get that job. Anybody making a game where you need someone that goes, oh, I'm your man. Rap God, okay, here we go. Freestyle Lara Croft rap. Lara Croft, she's got guns. Like Attila the Hun. And a hamburger bun. She's the one for me. When I go down the street, I think about Lara Croft. And then I go pee. There you go, perfect. Some slam poetry right there. That was a slam poem for you. I wish it had ended on going pee, but sometimes you never know where your rap's gonna go. Solid finish. Thank you. Okay. Really wish it hadn't ended there. Coca-Cola has bubbles. Yeah, but sometimes it's okay. I just don't drink it a lot. National Beverage tried to rebrand LaCroix and ended up settling on a design that was least favored by management but won over target consumers. What, like a child crayon drawing branding? LaCroix XF Force is my favorite anime. Yeah, boring super generic label. Yeah, exactly. As I was thinking. It looks boring. That works fine, I guess. He's coming at me hard. Why is the ball not falling on me? Alright, look what I found. Tomb Raider, Tomb Explorer. Look what I've found. I go pee. You gotta end it strong. Gotta end all your raps strong. Found another secret accidentally. Didn't want to. Tomb Raider. I couldn't think of any. I was gonna rhyme again. Couldn't think of a rhyme with Raider. So that ended pretty quickly. Oh, zip line. A ziplin. Do I fall? A ziplin. I don't know if I should fall. Found a ziplin. Spitting hot fire. I'm gonna fall and grab. And she was never seen again. And this is just a secret, so I think I'm supposed to try to get back up here. Ugh. Lie down. Want to lie down. See the definition between her cheeks. Who had to make the butt texture for this game? And did they enjoy their job? Or did they hate themselves every time they were adding a little extra shading to the butt? Get up there! Tomb Raider. I won't say that overdose. Tomb Raider. Nothing rhymes with Raider. It's sad. It's sad. There was something rhymed with Raider. Whether you don't see any Tomb Raider raps out in the wild. Nothing rhymes with Raider. Yeah, maybe just go across the damn bridge. Oh, there was nothing across it. There's a... Oh, that looks like fire. Nice fire texture on top of some polygons. What did I even do? What did I even accomplish over here so far? Go over here. Here we go. I'm gonna think of something that rhymes with Raider on my own. Tomb Raider. Looking better than a cheese grater. Ralph Nader. Drink yourself some Gator. Aider. If you're thirsty. What's the worst tea you've ever had? Type it in chat. I like Earl Grey. You just jump over the ball. See ya later, Tomb Raider. Catch you later. That's when the ball falls. Cheese grater. Yeah, cheese grater. Cheese grater meta. Oh, I didn't save after I got back up here. Now I have to figure out how to get back up here. First try. Okay, so the ball only falls when you go on the other side. You can't push it down. It doesn't let you push it down or anything. Those balls have a mind of their own. The damn balls. Jader. Tomb Raider. Climbing on some Jader. Running some cheddar down a cheese grater. I'll see you later, skater. Sick! Alright, you don't have to blare your horns that loud. I get it, it was an intense moment. It wasn't that intense. Alright. Here you go. You gonna make it over there? Can I make it over there? Orange rhymes with Raider. Tomb Raider. I really like eating orange slices after my soccer games. James Spader. Don't be a hater, Tomb Raider. Here we go. Ta 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 ta. Wee and hop off. Oh, I could have died if I had kept going. I made it. But I made it though. Team. Tomb Raider, don't forget to tip the waiter. You can put a rhyme together with all this. Darth Vader. Potato. Potato. Butt textures. What do you think about it, Annie? What do you think? I bet they enjoyed the work, then they had to look at pictures for research and comparison. Yeah, it's like, I love my job. Pictures of butts all around them in their office. You know, you finished that butt texture 3 years ago. Why you still got these butt pictures up? I love my job. Remember reading Mad and Cracked comics about Lara Croft? I assume they skewered it a lot. They skewered her. Invader. Nice thumbtack. Nice. Wow, you guys are good at coming up with rhymes. Skater. One of the earliest examples of 3D game studios designating artists to butt texture. I think, what was the first butt texture? Was it Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Ralph Nader's favorite games, and Darth Vader as well. No. No. Spearman. No, I'll go the other way. Yeah, I'll go this way. I'm gonna have to do something with them. Probably you open the door and then they all come alive or some crap like that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I died. When did I last save the game? Try not to... What burn were we on? This one? Okay. I didn't save it after I did this. You love tea, but not all brands. Yeah, what's the worst tea? Anytime you're in the States? I used to buy fresh, loose leaf tea. I liked a good Earl Grey. Earl Grey was my favorite tea. Yeah, that was my favorite. A good, nice Earl Grey. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Way to go. Way to go. Poison sumac tea made your insides itchy. You know, wouldn't eat that. Wouldn't eat that again. Whatever that sweet tea Oh, I hate sweet tea. Sweet tea is nasty. I've never had a good sweet... Like, I've had good tea with sugar, but whenever it's called sweet tea, for some reason it just tastes awful. I hate whatever sweet tea is. Like traditional southern sweet tea. I don't know what they use to sweeten it with, but it tastes bad. Gator Raider. Is it a new? Is it a new? What are we doing here? Using pistols? Get away! Did it again. You didn't even save. Yes, I did. Your function, I will cater. Ziplining does look fun. You ever been ziplining, Annie? You ever been on a zipline? Don't know what to do. His range is too large. His range is too large. Way too large. His range is too large. I'm about to just use a grenade on these dudes because they're ridiculous, or an M16. I haven't used this that much. Let's try an M16, something about tomatoes. Wow. I didn't come up with one. I came up with cheese grater, and you guys came up with like 20 more. Shinkaido. The thing is, you can't jump and shoot the M16. I just want to see what it takes to kill him with this. Oh, when they freeze, it's because they're all turning into jade. Should I save this? I mean, you lost a lot of health. It's not that great. Not that great of a save. This guy's gonna... Anyone else gonna come back to life? I guess I'll go with it. Really not great. I need to wrap at my workshop. I helped everyone. Oh, no. Wait a second. How do I get over there? Was I not supposed to take the zip? How do you get the zip? How do you get the... How do you get back to the... How do you get over there? Zip? No, you have to use that to get here. Okay. Let's try Uzis. Or shotgun. Or grenade launcher. Just grenade launch them. Grenade launch them. We could try the harpoon gun. We could also try the harpoon gun. Psilocybin tea. Never tried it. Is that something to do with Linux? Run away. Run out here. Oh no. Oh no. Earl Grey with extra lemon. Alright, guess I'm going. Oh! He caught me in mid-jump and then got me. I don't know the best way to kill these guys. Go with the grenade launcher. There's just nothing else that works. Maybe Uzis. Darth Vader going up an escalator. I mean an elevator. Busy with the sweet tomato. Come on! Before he gets to you. Oh, nice. Alright, Uzis is the one. Uzis is the weapon. Yeah, sweet tomatoes. That was mentioned before. Okay. We'll hit the switch and then we'll just run away and go to the zip line. Large Blimpson. Good one. Good rhyme. Rhyme, BB Tech. I saw Darth Vader going up an escalator. I'm a Tomb Raider. Oh my god. This is actually okay. Let's see if we can just get to this thing in time. Go, 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 go! Nope. Ziplining is fun the first hour and then it gets boring. An hour is an hour worth the money you have to spend to do it. I'm doing this without using a health kit. Quick turn. Get out of here. Avoided. I'm saving it right now, too. I just saved it right there. Go, Lara. Okay, go. Try again. Go, Lara, go. Alright, yeah, that's fine, too. That works, too. That works for me. That works. Just stands up. That works for me. Zip line into the... She doesn't need the zip line. Yes, she does. She does need it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab the thing, go. Go, grab. She... Oh, I thought she had grabbed it. Just stab. It's scary, right? Can you shoot them in jade form? I don't know. Oh, okay, we don't need the zip line. Hopefully they can't still stab me here. I'll save again. Psilocybin's the active ingredient in magic mushrooms. Very nice. There's a hip Lara song in the Discord. Oh, wait, really? Me and I made a song? Okay. Oh god, what is it going to be? We said so many different things. Me and I just made this.
Lara Croft, she's got guns, like a Jill Hun, and a hamburger bun. She's the one for me. When I go down the street, I think about Lara Croft, and then I go pee.
Oh, wait, did it say the go pee part?
Go pee.
Nice, thank you for putting music to my poetry jam, Mia Now. I like that a lot, thank you. Like the intro to LA Noir or something like that. Hey, Jipple. That was a good one, Mia Now. Good style on that one. It's very hip. That was so hip. Yeah, it was a hot sauce river. Yeah, the fire lava does work as a hot sauce river. Hey, Daffy. You like games with awful dialogue and pixel hunting? Yes. What's the game, Daffy? What is it? Hey, Jetbull. Let's hear it again.
Lara Croft, she's got guns. Like a Jill Hun and a hamburger bun.
A hamburger.
She's the
How does a hamburger
one
bun have
for
guns?
me. When I go down the street, I think about Lara Croft, and then I go pee.
I say it really quiet. Very nice. She's got guns. She's the one. Hope everyone in chat is clicking their fingers. That's the intro to my Private Eye series, where we're finding Lara Croft. You down with that, OP? Yeah, you know me. Man, imagine just chipping some of this off. You can make a ton of money on this jade here. Why is Lara not trying to fill her pockets with jade right now? I really should use a health kit. Next Life is the name. Is it a newer game or an older game, Daffy? Thanks for the follow, Sir HC, man. Next Life game. Next Life by Future Games and the Adventure Company. Okay, I'm getting down with that. 2007, I get down with that. Main character Item Reich possibly dies in a car accident and wakes up on an unknown island in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I do want to make sure I play more mid-2000s adventure games, because there's kind of a lot of weird stuff that came out during that time. I'll put it on the list. Thanks, Daffy. There's a lot of weird stuff like Still Life. The Still Life games, those were really fun. Like some janky, oh crap. Okay, here we go. Janky mid-2000s, mid to late 2000s, really, adventure games. It's just some... I think I know what I'm supposed to do, actually. I think I'm supposed to do this. There we go. Oop, oop. Fall down. I guess fall down. Uh-oh. I think I hear a flying guy. Hey, meow. American hamburger buns even have guns. Yeah. It's sad. Like a chainsaw. I've always wanted to be a private detective. Now I've got the intro. Whenever you walk into my office, I can go up there, go in here, or I can go down there. What do I choose? Gotta choose somewhere. What got you into beat poetry? RetrogradeTom's Lara Croft poem really touched my soul. Okay, that sounds like a... What is it? Okay. Let's use this. He looks a little closer than normal. Oh boy. Good try, pal. These guys are nothing. They're really slow. Finally, an easy enemy in this game. The wannabe Iron Man. Da-da-da. Hey, Sir HC. Da-da-da-da. Aha, health kit. Alright, I'll use that health kit. No, I won't. Not until we need it. Gotta save him. Gotta save him up. It's like Still Life? Okay. I always forget to play those. There's a bunch I want to play. I have to do more of them sometime soon. What was the last adventure game we played? Probably played an adventure game recently, I just can't remember. Never played La Noire. You're a fan of her Grand Tetons. Oh, we got a Lara Croft pervert in chat. No Lara Croft pervs allowed. I'm just kidding. Hey, work smart. I know Lara Croft's so hot, you know? She's just so hot. It's like, it's hard to focus on the game. Because of just her Grand Tetons, you know? It's tough. Yeah, I gotta get up there somehow. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Okay, you gotta climb on top. Alright, this is... I'm okay that they're doing this because because Tomb Raider 1 got really weird. So they're getting weird with the second one too. And the whole point is the platforming, so it's like the floating islands have a purpose of giving you this weird things floating in space level. Wait, I really can't get all the way. I can't make it. Grand Tetons. That's a good way to say it. Isn't that a mountain range? Like a chainsaw. I'll make your brain raw. Then I'll hook it up and cook it like coleslaw. Poirat? Oh, Poirat. Was that the last adventure game we played? Poirat? He isn't French, by the way. He's Belgian.
I hate this freaking
Or the Fox game. Yeah, the Fox game in Poirot. We need to do a 3D one. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. I think it was Mr. Baseball, thanks for another 100. Demented. Yeah, it's like demented. I really can't get up there? Is this really... Okay, maybe you gotta go on the other side. Oh, you can get up here. And then do I have to jump? Can't never tell if a slant's gonna make me fall. Hey Saul, thank you for another 100. Thank you very much. Hey Barney FF. Poirot was before Fox Game, so it was Fox Game. Okay. Inherit the Earth. Actually, it ended up being a pretty cool game. That? Is that what I want to do? This level's weird. It's pretty weird. I'm wondering what the last level's going to be about. Someone said this level's short. It's taking me a while. I can grab up there. Nothing's short for me. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to try to get over to... That door open now? No, that door's still closed. I don't think I want to fall down there yet. I want to... There was an area I thought this was going to give me access to. Oh, do I have to jump over? Jump over there? Jump over this? And then... Yeah, this is what I was trying to get to. But I can't get up that ramp. That's where the ball is. Ball and chain. Okay, go over here. Hey, Mr. Happy. Yeah. Those were the last adventure games. I'll have to start another adventure game. To figure out which one I want to play. I wanted to do Monkey Islands. I don't know if I want to do that next, though. Do something... Let's do some more... We gotta do some more weird stuff. I was already here. Oh, this is here. Oh, maybe I didn't want to jump over. Does that... Oh, the zip line's back. Okay, I do want to do this. Since we opened... The zip line came back to the top. And then you want to take it down, and now you can go through it, I think. I think you can go all the way through it now. Because we opened the door at the end of the zip line. Why are giant chunks of jade suspended in midair? Magic, I think? No, he was Belgian, Craig. Yeah, we got to do more goofy adventure games. We've been playing too many good ones. I don't know what to push. Oh. I accidentally let go of the button. There's a lot of goofy FMV ones and so on that we need to do. Yeah, I guess that was where the small boulder was. The boulder... I must have skipped something, because I think the boulder... Whoa, those dudes are swinging at me in midair. Okay. Now we're in here. Well, let me take another quick break. I'll be back in 1 minute. Gonna play Tomb Raider 3? Yeah, I really would like to. I've been having fun with 1 and 2. I'd like to play 3. Not in a row, though, right? Take a little break before we play 3. I'll be right back. 1 minute, 2 minutes. not French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. Okay, new area. So that just leads to fire, and there's dripping mouth droolies over there. Alright. Yeah. So what's the differences between, like, what are they? I guess I'll just find out when I play it. I was gonna say what's different in Tomb Raider 3, but just wait until I play it. Find out. Alright, we got some darts shooting. Jeez. Some darts are shooting up here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to... Blades. I'm using a health kit. What's on GOG? Last proper FMV game. Yeah, it's been a while. I should try to do an FMV game. You're right, Craig. Oh, that worked. Nice. Okay, what's next? Just falling down? Water? Hopefully it's not electrified water. On some BS. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, now there's blades and... Okay. Those blades are above me head, though. They blade... Oh, wait, I can't... Wait. I can't walk through this. The blades are above me head. Yeah, we should play some FMV games. We'll play Arcanum, and then we'll also play FMV games. Oh, can you... How are you supposed to get through this? You can't swim. Maybe you can swim. Maybe you can swim, and I just don't know how. Can I go back here, though, too? See if I could jump over to the side. It looks like there might be something over here I can figure out how to get to. I go over to the left there. If I jump diagonally... Thanks, Resin. I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts. I'd like to play it since I never played it. It's puzzly and Final Fantasy. I'd like to try it. I never played a Kingdom Hearts. Only like for less than an hour on stream once. And I gave up. I don't know why. I thought it was boring or something. Well, that was the old... When I would give up games really easily. There's a platform over there, which has me looking over there, wondering what's going on over there. What happens if you step in that red stuff? Realized wasn't ABC... Oh, it was Dragon Sphere. Yeah, that was the last... Oh no, I know what that sound is. One of these guys. You're right, Dragon Sphere. We literally just finished that. Got him. Yeah, Dragon Sphere. That's a good game. Pretty cool game. Fell apart a little at the end, but it was still cool. I hear another one. Where is he? Like coming from here. Uh-oh. Who's the footing? You're fine. You're fine. LaCroix labels give you a Costco cup vibe. Hey, Weisenheimer. Uh-oh. He landed. Oh, he just walked right over that. Wow. Okay. Alright, screw it. Start shooting him right now. A tomb defender game? Where you defend a tomb. From marauding fashion models. You can do a mod of Dungeon Keeper, probably. I don't think I can actually fall and grab that ledge. It's a trap! It's too far. Play a firefighter FMV game. There's a firefighter FMV game. I have a game called Firefighter FDNY, made in the wake of 9/11 to try to capitalize on that. Evil, made by Activision, I think. Evil Activision. Firefighter FMV game. I have to look at it. I don't think I can fall and grab this. But how do you get in there? How do you actually get there? You have to jump from I don't know. Skip it. Go back over here. Or if I can get back in. If I can even get back in here anymore, please. Oh no. Oh no. I have to land like a perfect jump. Alright, God, thank God I made it. And if you go too far, you'll... Oh, I can walk through these spikes. Or no. No, I can't. Jump up there? No, you can't jump up there. Can you? Close. Maybe you still can. Maybe you actually can. Got the stair climber for 45 minutes yesterday. Time to regain the massive butt. Oh, I can't wait to see pictures. There was more Lands of Lore 2 style games. Me too. I really like that. But it's like so rare because they put so much effort into like such a niche thing, right? Me too, though. Me too, Earth Machine. Here, Earth Machine. Play D. You're right. We should play D. Alright, well, let's try to figure this out then. Bioforge? I've played Bioforge. It's cool. Could work. Can you jump? Maybe you're supposed to do a big jump over them all? Somehow? Heal up. Heal up. New disaster report. Me too. When's that come out in the US? You can't really... You have to do something to get through all this crap. Alright, so you die in one hit anyway, so I shouldn't even use a health pack. I'm supposed to jump through it? From here? I'm safe here. I'm gonna save. Okay. Run and jump? You can't run. Run and jump from here. Dead. Maybe you do need some health. Then do the run jump. Butt models, not fashion models. My bad. Yeah, I played Bioforge on GOG a while back. It's a very cool game. Really cool game. Here you go. I made it. I did not make it. You can't swim, and you can't run, and you can't jump. There's some sort of technique that I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, you can't move fast enough past this. And you just... There's got to be a way to get through here without taking any damage. It's actually not necessarily true. Sometimes this game forces you to take damage. Or you're just not supposed to go here. You're supposed to go somewhere else. When does that come out in the US? The new disaster report. Or when is it translated? Yeah, don't forget to put game suggestions in Discord. I don't necessarily forget them. I file them away. Most of the time I file them away. You can't dive. You can't... Can you somehow wade through this? Strange. I'm gonna see a massive guy butt. Sure. I don't want to discriminate, you know? I don't like to discriminate. Early 2020, okay. This requires a button? Oh shit, really? I think I can get past it without a button. Whee! Use a health kit. Get through it with health kits. Go, Lara, go. No, I'm dead. You're right. Maybe it insta-kills you if you don't do it with the button. Okay. I guess we were supposed to do whatever we were doing up here. Or you think it requires a button, or you know. Dun 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 dun. Painful. And you step to the edge, and a step to the edge to see my world below. Grab it. No good. Any buttons in there? I don't think I can actually grab that ledge. It's like a close one. I might be able to. It's very close if you can. I don't think so. Have you talked about playing 13th Doll? I did, yeah. I keep forgetting to. Maybe you gotta actually get to... Oh! Okay. Yeah, I do. I keep forgetting, Mr. Happy. Oh, that lowers that? Inside all that fire? I don't want to go in there. How do I get out of here? How do you get out of here, though? There's no way out. You can't get out of here now. What am I gonna do? Fall down there? Can't get out of here. Oh, I can jump over there. Oh, I think I can climb up over there. Alright, a new save. Tokyo Jungle? That's a game I never played. I should play 13th Doll, yeah. I really would like to play that. We also got to do Nancy Drews. There's just, there's so many games. There's just so many games. My eyes are all the green. Thought we finished in 2019. No, we finished the hardest level in gaming history, which is part of Tomb Raider. We did not finish this game. Oh, no, I don't know how to do this jump. I don't know how they want me to do this jump. I don't know what to do. I can't get the angle. Okay, good try. And I laughed myself. See my world below. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Enemy 0 and D. Yeah. Excuse me. No! I had it! How did we get out of here? How are you supposed to get out of here? Thank you. Please don't fall down with the slant. Yes. Hit Marty. Tex Murphy. Ah, I did stop playing the Tex Murphys. There's the Tex Murphys too. All right, that's a lot to think about. That's a lot to think about right there. 13th Doll, Tex Murphy, Angel Devoid. Uh-oh, I hear a man flying. Angel Devoid is one I wanted to try. Dame is loaded. Oh, there he is. Here comes very slow Iron Man with a sword. Jade Man. Overseer's a son of a bee to get working on modern systems. They sell it on GOG and such. Also, that's what I do. That's all I do. That's all I do is get games working on modern systems. Typically I can figure it out. Really? Full motion video? Even the GOG and Steam versions? That's what I do. It's all I do. Are they kidding with that jump? No. This game makes you use advanced techniques unless I don't know what the game actually wants. How do I even... Am I allowed to touch this fire? No. Is 13th Doll new? Yeah, that's fine though. It's okay. You get there. How do I... Why did that open and... Just to jump into it? From... Over there? Bless you. Oh, thank you, Zero Dine. Somebody actually blessed me for once. Oh, that's nice. Okay, look out for the blade. I think I can still... This must be here for a reason, you know? Oh, can I push this? Can I pull this? Pull this, push this? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I have not played System Shock either. No, I haven't played System Shock 1 or 2. Mio. Yeah, should I wait for the remake? Like 1? I like Tex Murphy Killing Moon a lot, and Pandora Directive was pretty cool too, Renji. I should finish up the last 2 or 3 FMV ones of those. Dame is loaded, everything's timed. I don't necessarily mind that. There's Last Express, there's just so many games. There's so many games. Might do a sub poll on games, start doing sub polls on games. I can't put that in the crack. Oh, maybe you can only put it in a specific spot. I can't push it over anymore. Is there a crack I can put it in? Maybe over here? Maybe I have to put it in this crack? That's a slant though, it's all slants. I mean, that's a slant too. Do you have to put it over here and then jump? Oh, can I jump up there? Hang on. Maybe you're supposed to... Oh. Okay. You're not supposed to make the jump. Didn't Dreadfowl say something about there being a skip? I'm sure I didn't get it. That's what he does. It's all he does. It's more... It was, for me, it was more of a Dice Clay. He says... Dice Clay says that. It's what I do. It's all I do. Dames Load is a bad stream game. Oh, I don't mind doing a clock game, though. I used to be afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them anymore. I hate to lose. Nice, Crumbs. Yo, Crumbs, did you already buy that chair? Because I think Secret Lab sent me, like, a share with your friends $20 off coupon. If you're still going to buy that Secret Lab thing. They just sent it to me the other day. System Shock 2. We gotta play the System Shocks. We do. Finish Gabriel Knight 2. Yeah, that's a good game, full motion video. That's one of my favorite FMV games. I really like it a lot. I think it's a really, really genuine game. I really like that one. And Gabriel Knight 3 is also great. Great 3D game. Alright, we got some sardine cans, and can we just jump right on in there? Or is this a secret here? Oh man. It's crazy. Oh, there's a switch. Okay. Please help me. What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? I get over there. What's up there? Hey, Christopher, what's up there? System Shock 1 jank. You prefer awkward old games? I'd like them. I like them even if they're awkward and old. Maybe I should do the jank of the old. What did that switch do? I hate when it doesn't show you what a switch... Oh, that switch probably... The switch probably did the thing that I needs to get me past the water. You want Baldur's Gate 2? No, I want it. We just gotta be... We just started Arcanum, you know? Ooh. And... I feel like Wizardry is ahead of the next Baldur's Gate playthrough. But we'll do Baldur's Gate 2. Moogmaster. We'll do it sometime in 2020 or 2021. Put it in her crack. Put what? In what crack? Whose crack? You never got this far? This is the second to last level or something. Oh, we're on the other side of this. Oh, that doesn't make me too happy. We made it to the other side of this. I'm not happy about that at all, actually. I'm actually pretty upset about that. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Here we go. Yeah, this level design gets pretty cool. It's just fire. It's a fire ceiling. Yeah, this is close to the end, Renji. You got the Titan. Okay. Yeah, sorry. They sent it to me after you sent me that message. And they sent me like the last day or two. Crumbs. Hope you like it. I like my chair. I like my Omega. My Secret Labs Omega. Mr. Happy. Yo, thanks for those 200 bits. Not in the bar. 50's going to play System Shock 2. 50's going to play Game X. 50's going to play Game Y. And last 50's going to play Game Z. Alright, done. We will do System Shock 2. I just don't know when. I'm going to play through of every game on GOG with me and characters. Tony Soprano? That's a good idea. Just play as Tony the whole time. You could do that. It could be fun. What did that switch just do? I got distracted. Can we flip it a couple more times just to remember? Is that so much to ask? You never played Police... Oh, that opened this. That's toward the beginning. Police quests are cool games. They can be frustrating. They can be... To me, from what I've seen... I've streamed all the other quest games. I didn't do the police quest. They seem like the most annoying. So there's something about them that just looks annoying. So I didn't bother with them yet, but I could be wrong. 4 is like a weird FMV style game, sort like FMV graphics, not just dead, just dead. How do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? They developed this whole game in Minecraft. That's how this game was made, man. That's how games used to be made, man. Just in Minecraft. The old school style. I would hate these controls. And once somebody said that this is a modern version of Prince of Persia, that kind of clicked for me there, because it's true. It's a slower... I don't feel like the controls are bad. They're meant to be slower. They're meant to be this way. For like a slower sort of platforming and action thing. The combat, I still think is weird. But I like trying to figure it out. I don't think the combat's good, though. They tried something, which I think I commend them on trying something different. The combat just feels weird most of the time. Tomb Raider 2 did steal ideas, yeah. The nether, the fire ceilings. How's the ceiling lava? It's fire. You're loving it. Oh, you got it already, Crumbs. And it can lock while tilting. Yeah, it's good. No, we'll play Codename Iceman Chrono. I will play it. You can't swim under. You had to turn them off. You can't swim under. The way the water was deep, but not deep enough. And you swim into a firewall. I don't have the correct IP. I don't have permissions to get through the firewall. Alright, and then we... Okay, I have to get up there? How you do it? Get it? Got it! Oh my god, this is out of control! You're like SWAT 3. I played a little SWAT 4. With Natural Dave, once. I want to play SWAT 4 co-op again. You've been trying to find some games from a CD-ROM called Flying Body Parts. You got it at Sears. Oh, it might be on Moby Games or Archive. It might be on archive.org. Whoops. What about the normal guns? Shadow Man. No, I've played Shadow Man a little bit off stream. Not on stream, though. It's a pretty difficult game. Use that. Pretty difficult game. I really like the environment. Like the atmosphere, the story and stuff. I wonder how it holds up as a game, though. Alright, we're over here. Hey, Ash. Happy Saturday. I'd like to do Shadow Man, but I'm not sure how tedious it would get because of how the gameplay is. But, like, the story is so cool. The characters, voodoo, murders, murderer, the dark themes. What just opened? I'm losing it. I'm thinking about too much at once. Yet again. You had Flying Body Parts too, Prince? Okay, what did that do? Didn't do anything down there, right? It did something else in here. Back here. It opened a gate, right? Chat, where did it open something? Can someone help me? Where did it open? Where did it open a thing? Hey, Ram. Hello. Ugh. I think if Lara Croft was an OBGYN, she'd be a womb raider. Oh god, I hope so. Where'd I just open that gate? Where was it? Anyone see? I have to watch the VOD. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Goosack, thank you for redeeming Naruto or Luffy the Monkey or Tony Say Banana. Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer, man? Goosack. Who would you prefer? I also got to raise the point total for that. Worse than this? In terms of tediousness? Okay. I didn't play too much. Maybe a couple hours. Banana. Oh. You just want me to say it? Who do you want to say it? In the room above the line. Oh. Okay. I did? It was right in the room above the line? Okay, I don't have to look it up anymore. The room above the line, okay. Missed it. I totally missed it. Goosack, who do you want to say it? I'll do Luffy. No one ever chooses Luffy. Banana. There you go, pal. Thank you for redeeming those points. Nightmare Creatures we're gonna play. Oh, this right there? Right here? This gate right here? Ding 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 ding. Hey, Ba. Everyone know why that lava flows up? Every day of my goddamn life. Ba. Every day of my life I wonder that. And I also wonder why that. Thank you, Ba, for the question. Very nice of you. Hello, Ba. How are you? Are we falling down there? Falling down there or something? You have a difficult life. When people say thank you, TY for thank you, you think they know your name because your name's Ty. Ty, huh? Ty, and also it must be confusing when people say, tie your shoes. They must, when they're just talking to their son, you think they're talking to you, and you'd look at your shoes and like, oh, they were talking to their son to tie their shoes. They're not saying, Ty, look at your shoes. Oh God, this looks horrifying. Who's that? Where'd that guy go? Oh, and another guy over there. If a banana. You hate this dub of One Piece? I hate dubs. Use a healing kit. Food is Thai food as well. Yeah. Whoa, knives. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, a knife throwing Yahoo. I'll turn this down. Why is this music so loud? It hurts my ears. Turn the music down. Look, it's even low to turn it practically off. So loud. All food's Thai food. Tie your shoes food. Can I will they shoot each other? Oh God, there's a lot of enemies in this part. Can we skip this fight? Can I not do this part? How about I just run away from this part? This looks ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. I can't see. Hey, get in. I gotta lean around him. Lean around it. Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't open till you kill them all. Here is something. Wait, they don't attack me here? Hold on. Hold on. Did we jank it? Hold on. We may have found a bug. It's better than Tony Luffy the monkey. Now hold on. I think they can't get me here. We found a loophole, if you will. Are they fighting each... Or they might be fighting that other dude. No, I think they're trying to fight me. We're just gonna have to stand here until they run by. Yeah, way too many dudes. How many levels left? 1 or 2 or something? That's not true. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's use a shotgun from the get-go and just stand in the middle and fight. I got busy. It's getting busy. Whoops. I'm in the weeds. I'm in the weeds when it comes to murdering these enemies. I thought they were fighting each other. Maybe they were. That's fire. Oh. Can I jump up here? Whoa, that sound. Maybe I could jump up here and they can't get me here. They can throw knives up here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use a health kit. I'm gonna stand up there and shoot an attack from up there. I think they can still get me with the spears though. Use this, we're gonna try it from up there. Okay. Use a shotgun. Shotgun's powerful. This place looks very horrible. Give me shots. Okay, we're starting that again. That didn't work. That strategy did not work. I did not find the cheese. Oh, maybe that is the cheese. I just don't want to. I don't want to load them all up. I don't want to get all those spear guys alive. To be alive, okay? Can I turn that down some more? Let me turn that down again. Did it go back up? Okay, go back. Save. Do we have to use grenade launcher now? Uzis. It's Uzis. Uzis. Use Uzis. They took away Lyra's double guns. It's messed up in the new ones. Okay. Just don't activate all the spearmen right away. Try to kill all the knife men. I'm dead? Wait, didn't I just use a health kit? I think I forgot to. Use a health kit and then save. Okay, and you got your Uzis out. Okay, now we got this. Oh, she still has double guns. Oh, believe me. I have a feeling like you're supposed to bring maybe one to life, and it might fight the bad guys for you. It might fight them for you. Okay, they're alive. There's a gate here, though. Okay, I think... Are they fighting each other? Maybe they're fighting each other out there. We prefer New Lyra's Tetons. Oh, to these Grand Tetons? Yeah. Happy New Year, DMC. What happened to my health kits? I have 2. I have 2 left. A small and a large. I think they're fighting each other. Grand Tetons. No. You can't shoot through cages, typically, in this game. Probably is the case with this, too. They're all just going for me? Oh, they all just go for me? Oh, damn. And maybe we have to find the right way to run. Jesus, a lot of... Okay, the enemies are, like, making the camera all janky, too. They're, like... Yeah. The aim... Okay, because of the aiming. Because of the aiming. If I don't have my guns out, it's okay. Can I run this way? Oh, there's a switch here. Jeez, what are you supposed to do? There's way too many enemies. Maybe we just have to, cheese it. M16? Try this? Oh, I don't really know. So many enemies. I could kill one of these at a time. Just kill the knife throwers. Focus on killing the knife throwers. They don't... The red guys don't attack them. There's another red guy. Get in back into the center. This gun's really bad. You can't shoot while you're rolling or anything. We have some grenades. Maybe now's the time to use them. It's on my health kits. Okay, that one's dead. Down. Now just dodge a lot. Oh, the other one's alive. No more health kits. Gotta get away, gotta get away. Get away, get away. Alright, we're gonna have to fight. So we'll focus on fighting. Maybe fighting and then getting into the alcove. Reload. Maybe just shooting from here. Shoot through. Can he hit me with this? Oh, he can go through the... Okay, weird. This part's weird. There's too many enemies. Way too many. Grenade launcher? Grenade launch him. Grenade launcher him. Grenade launch. Alright. Just doesn't do enough damage to the human dudes. It kills animals in one shot. Hit and run tactics going in and out of the middle, out of this thing. Hit and run tactics. Maybe I have to do this. Maybe we end 16 from back here. Anyone play Shadow the Tomb Raider? I did not. I has not. Hui. You can use a bow and arrow in the new ones. I like the physics puzzles look cool in the new ones. Hopefully they're fighting out there. I don't think they are. They're not running past so I can shoot them. Maybe this won't work. Wait. Oh, he almost ran past. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got some shots in. You liked all the new ones? They've looked good from what I've seen. A lot of brutal deaths, though. Okay, alright, okay, maybe this is what we do. We M16 in here, as they run past that hole out there. Kill as many as we can. If I can just kill all the knife throwers, we should be fine, because less dudes. Kill some of them. Just kill some of them, we should be fine. Alright, yes. The cheese. We found the cheese. Oh, no. Oh, he ran away. Oh, this is some kind of... They don't like when I'm near here. I do want to play Zelda, yeah. Ocarina of Time. I haven't played that game since it came out, pretty much. Since the N64 era. I'd love to play that game again. I love that game. I remember loving it a lot. I would like to play that. Alright, that's one dead. Okay, this is going well. It's going pretty well. Another one down. Okay, here we go. She auto-aims, which is what makes this easy. And she stops firing as soon as the enemy you're auto-aiming at is off the screen. Okay, another one down. I think I can go fight them out here now. Oh, this is some mega stinky cheese. I absolutely loved Ocarina of Time. I think it's a really great game. Another one down. Okay, I think we can go out now. They might even all be dead now. Yes? No, there's another one over there somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, they all have items. Whoops. Naughty Dog should make an Indiana Jones game. I mean, they already did. Like, you want like Nathan Drake with a whip? I mean, I think they could give Nathan Drake a whip. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Uh-oh, what's that sound? What's that sound? Okay. Get away. She can't move as... This gun's good, but she can't move as she uses it. Alright. There we go. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Ocarina of Time aged well. I would really like to try it again as an adult. See what I think of it. It was interesting because it was like... It was a 3D game, but you couldn't jump. So it was immediately uncomfortable. It was like, wait, why can't I jump? But it ended up working out. Worked out as a system. Like, Nintendo always does stuff like that. Where you think that what they're doing doesn't make sense, but then it ends up working pretty well. Okay, do I need to make this guy come to life so I can... Yeah, okay. Crap. I don't know if this is a smarty plan. Damn, when she stops. When she stops. Like, this gun doesn't work too well. Even if she just, like, does a quick turn. Oh, here's a switch. Here's one of them. Open that top door. There was 2 doors up there. Ting-tong. Ting-ting. Shoot it from far away. Yeah, but it's hard to get far away. Unless I use the cheese again. It's hard to get far away. And with the way you maneuver. Something as weird is happening to my character. It's hard to get far away. They chase you. The enemies chase you. It's hard to get to a vantage spot, plus they have good range. Pretty good range. Alright. So let him come to life and then jump into the middle. Not this one. Open that door. Like you activate it by shooting it? I don't think so. No, you have to get close. What was that? But we could just shoot it from here, and we could probably kill it before it gets to us. Ah! Couldn't see. Let's go do that one. She gets caught up in its geometry when she touches it. Maybe I don't have to get that close. Alright, good enough. Can't see, but... Okay, made it. There we go. That's the plan. Alright. Lara, alright. Lara decided to stop aiming at it. She changed her mind. Can't blame her. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. If Lara had just kept shooting it, we probably would have killed it. Let me put the gun away. Turn. Just try to judge my run. Gun out. Alright. Just kill it. Just keep shooting it from here. Knock me into the fire. think we're pretty close to the end. But there still is another level after this. So I don't know how long that is. I actually do have a limit to how long I can stream today. I can at least stream another hour and a half. I'm gonna try to make it happen. Gone out. You stand a little further back. And don't unaim off it. Don't do that. Okay, try to run, try to run, try to run. There's a health kit. There's a full health kit. Oh, I still have all my health kits. Oh, damn, I didn't realize that. Alright, you need to use a different weapon. This doesn't work when they're chasing you. Uzis. Change to Uzis. And jump away. Okay, now we got it. Okay, there. Got it. Got it. Got it. That opens one of those gates. That opens that gate. And we still have to go to the other side and open the other gate. Up top. Have to get us up top, go through that other gate. How can you go even further? You're not just baking banana bread, are you really? Banana bread's okay. I'm not a fan. I could do without it. If another banana bread never existed on the planet, I would be fine with it. I wouldn't be sad at all. Peanut butter on it. Peanut butter on a banana bread? I guess that could be good. Can't see a thing? That's okay. Let's start using flares. There was a point when we were low on flares, so now I feel like I'm still in that moment. Hey! Throwing knives. Knives versus Uzis. Who wins the fight? Me. Grenades. Alright, we should have enough grenades to start using in the next tough battle. I think there's going to be a really tough battle at the end of this game. Get another flare out. Let me guess, another knife thrower. No? Wait, why is the door closed? Oh, it opens from this side. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's this door too. Okay, now we just have to go through that last door. Oh, crap! Damn it, spear dudes. Spear dudes. Alright, no fight. No fight, just get on the wall. Climb away. Slowly climb away. We're okay. Got me. I was trying to use the health kit right there. I was trying to. I think we can I knock him in the pit? Ting 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 ting. This game does need music. Okay, let me try jumping like over to the pit. Maybe they can't get me from here. Use it. Hey, use this. Use this. Thanks, take those knives. Showed our dominance. Okay. All right, I got away from him. And I have to figure out where to go though. Wait, where do I go? Where do I actually go? I don't know. I don't know where I go. They're burping down there. Do I jump? Is it a jump situation? Yes, it is. It's okay. That's okay. Sometimes things don't always turn out as you want them to. But we got a good one here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm gonna try that again. I guess we could try killing him. Grenade launch him. Grenade launch him. But it didn't. It takes more than one grenade to kill them. Not sure what to do. I think we can I think we can do the same thing we did last time. Just jump more into the center of. If I could just see through. All right, there. Oh, they can stand in that lava? Okay. Whoops. Jeez. Maybe we run him around this other side. Make him chase me. Put more distance between us. I'm saving it here. And then instead of doing a long jump, do a high jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Alright, do a long jump instead. Go, Lara, go. Climb like your life depends on it. Your life depends on it. Go, Lara, go, Lara. Go, Lara, go, Lara. Come on, Lara. Alright, she made it. Oh, she made it. I should save it here. You can save it anywhere. Alright, so we gotta jump to a ladder behind us. Can't go too high. Jump. She, like, hit the ceiling, or... She hit the ceiling or something. Okay, jump, quick turn. Here we go. Save again here. Yeah, imagine doing it while having to use the in-game save system. It'd be so many loads. It would be more load screen than actual game. Who's Lyra? The main character with the booty. The real hot to trotty. The hottie to trotty on the screen right now. Guy from Red Bank. Lara Croft. Lara Croft Services. Yeah, where do I go? Yeah, good. I like how it doesn't let me actually look where I'm trying to go. I like that. I like that aspect of the game. I hate knowing where I'm trying to go. What is this? Maybe this color is here for a reason. I'm supposed to go over to where the color is and then jump? Can't see. I can't see. Can't see. Maybe you're supposed to, like, grab here and then jump from here. Putting the ceiling, a proper safe move. There we go. Yep, okay. Alright, working out. Working out. The one with the big boo. The one on screen with the big boo. The big boo. Big boo. With the big boo. We're falling off. Okay, that's alright. I think it's alright if I... Oh, you kidding me? Okay. Gotta save here. I know it's okay. I had a save here. It's okay, I had a save here. Stop. Jump. Turn around. Grab it. Load. Stop. Jump. Turn around and listen. What butt emote is that? It looks like a Mass Effect, maybe. You gotta press it as soon as you jump. Nope. Gotta grab. Let it settle. Let the game settle. Go down. Let the game settle. Hit the jump button, twist, turn. Grab it. Okay, save here. This is making me out of breath. Yeah, Mass Effect. That's what I thought. You can jump, but you gotta jump right away. Right away. Okay, and then turn a little bit. Well, like this. Gotta ease it over. Ease it over to the. Okay, we're almost there. I think we're there. Oh crap! A knife man! A knife man! No! That's fine. Too many video games with butts. Never enough butts. No, never enough. I always run out every year. John Pig Booty, you know. Who's emoting? Who's illegal bottom emote is that? It's illegal to show a bottom on Twitch against TOS. Alright, you're getting Uzi'd, fat friend. Running out of med packs, this is bad. I gotta Uzi him so I can just think. I need to think. I need a moment to think. Sit and think. A lot of red in chat right now. My game is like life, full of knives, barbs. Can I grab that? Okay, sick. Can I jump up and grab that? I'm gonna have to take some hits from a blade. No, not that way. Lara, you're just doing random jumps in random directions. Ah, you lovable little scamp. Why is there a block? Oh, are you supposed to? No, you're not supposed to jump up and grab it. You're supposed to pull this over. Spider, thank you for redeeming Say a Flavor of Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. That's so nice of you. Now hold on 1 second, please. Until I pull this over. Thank you. Hey, Papa Crit. What month of Tomb Raider? I mean, we switch back and forth between games, so... I mean, we probably started this last month. Cheesecake Factory menu. Okay, we're gonna randomize the flavor. Spider got a good one. What we're looking at here is Adam's Peanut Butter Cup Fudge Ripple Cheesecake, a creamy cheesecake swirled with caramel, peanut butter, Butterfingers, all rights reserved, and Reese's, all rights reserved, peanut butter cups. Yeah, Ghost Fighter, thanks for redeeming that point total. Dong, dong. I don't know. I mean, I've been alternating games, so I think it's been like 30-ish hours of this game so far, and I believe we're on the last level now. I believe we are on the last level. I mean, these levels are crazy. They're good though. They made it a challenge. Tomb Raider 1 was easy. It was just had big levels where you'd miss a switch. This game's genuinely challenging, and they did a pretty good job with it. You saving up to see me show off Turbo Sub? All right. Do it. I might do the thing where we where we show off not just Turbo Sub. The problem is I don't have like easy access to all my games right now. They're like kind of all in storage. So I'd have to bring some out of storage in case anybody redeems that. I could do that. Oh crap, I gotta fight this guy. I have to fight this guy in here. No? This might be the last level. Team. Can I just walk past? Oh. Oh! Oh, don't use regular guns. No, no, no. Use Uzis on these guys. The sugar. Oh yeah, so much sugar. Problem, I guess the thing I'm not good at, maybe I just gotta do that roll. When I get out of alignment, why you stop shooting? Why you stop shooting? Okay, that's one. That's one, that's one, that's one. Maybe 3 left. 3 left. Okay, hit the switch and then it activates the other one. Another one. GG Gakland. Final level's Gakland. Nickelodeon Gak. I have a feeling it's all 3 of them. That would have been a good spot for the M16. Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright. Good job. Excellent. Excellent job. Where did that one come from? Oh, right here. Alright. Alright. That's not a switch. That's just a weird hole in the wall. Okay, we have to activate another one now. Hey, Jot. How you doing, man? What's up, Jot? What's new with you? Hello. Happy New Year. It says show off an old game. Not show off an old game you physically have. You had to take a picture of a screenshot of another game. Screenshot off the internet.com. How you doing, Jot? Those guys are not coming to life, so... Oh, there's switches over here, too. On the sides. That, maybe each one of these activates a dude. Okay, I think that's activating this guy. It is. Now switch. Now switch to Uzis. For fighting. For mobile fighting. Wait, more than one is alive. More than one is now alive. Last health kit. Okay. Don't put your weapons away. Bad idea. Ooh, they're stuck up on the stairs. Dang, these guys are tough. Jump across. Zero it. Zero it. Jump over. Jump forward. Zero it. Oh it. Oh it. Oh flip. As you're like, okay, that's fine. You're doing alright. Doing alright, Lara. You can get yourself out of there. I believe in you. Chilling. Woke up late. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You've been sleeping since 2019? We're trying to finish Tomb Raider 2 in 2019 and 2020. Which I think it can happen. It might happen today. But the thing is, I don't know if we should do the expansion or not. I should do the M60, because I'm never going to use this unless I'm shooting at stationary targets. Damn, I should have had it ready. It's too uneconomical. Good one. Thanks. Hey, Wilderox, got back from horrifying dental work. Oh no, are you okay? Oh, we're at the end, right, Wilderox? I think this game's really good. The level design gets crazy. I really like it, Wilderox. I think I would have thought this game was to beat this game feels like a really good accomplishment. Hey, flip flaps. Hey, flip flaps. Flaps. Hey, flip flaps. Okay, we've got the M60, right? Okay, shoot this one. Shoot the far away one. Get in some good shots on that one. Just go for it. No, you can't move at all. You can't move at all with this gun. So switch grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is just hard. It's really hard to hit moving targets with that. I don't know which one I was shooting with the M60. Let me run around. Jump. Seal. 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 Baby. Are your teeth okay? Wild Rocks? You get them fixed? Teeth stuff can be very painful. Teeth, gums, mouth. Because you eat. Because of eating. If you have a pain in your mouth, you're gonna have a pain every time you eat, probably. Man, that can be tough. Okay, one down. Oh, yes! Got them both. Okay. Cool. Good job, me. Okay, that door's open now. Any other switches? That switch hit. Any other switches I need to hit? Secrets? Anything? Okay. Weird noises. Weird background noises. Very close. Game's 18 hours on how long to beat. Yeah, no, that's a lie. I think that's like a speed run. Speed run is 18 hours. I should leave at least use these and use a flare. Hey, Hino. Hello. She's wearing shoes. But you still got that booty, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Aw, knife guy. Okay. We're finally gonna avoid the knives. How many knives do you think they got? Karate Man throwing knives. Oh, what's it like when I have room to dodge around, huh? Yeah, how much of this is left? I should have plenty of time. I can stream at least over an hour today, so should have plenty of time, right? Finish this up. Cool. We're finishing this up today. I didn't know if we would. 2 extractions and the first part of a crown. Why you thought doing it at the same time was a good idea? You got it over with. But I don't ever had to have that stuff, luckily. I had a lot of toot stuff. How long to beat sometimes can give you a good general idea. This is the first time that it was so far off on my playthrough, though. I think we've been playing this over 30 hours. I mean, I got lost a bunch, and plus I'm streaming it. That's never going to be the quickest. Unless you're trying to speedrun a game. Because you're taking breaks. Talking to people. Jump, Lara, jump. Okay, this part's easy. They're being a little bit easy on you now. Some Uzi ammo. We need all the ammo we can get. Speedrun's 5 hours? Oh, I want to see that. This would be a fun speedrun game, I think. To watch. Uh-oh. Oh, she ducked. She ducked under the knives as she picked up an item. Easy. Alright, run over here. Turn around. Hey! Got that one.
What is up,
Everyone! Basel, thank you for the 300 bits. Hold on 1 second. I'm killing a knifeman. A knife shooting man. I really need to stop losing this health for no reason. This is really bad. We've got no health kits. Whatever. I've given... Why am I using... Oh, I'm out of ammo with that. Use a shotgun. Yeah, all the guys are super cut, yeah. There's a health kit here. They all have massive forearms. They've been doing the Grip Master. Every single enemy, every single human enemy in this game has been doing Grip Master. Madrina's Coffee. What is that? Oh, I'm an affiliate of Madrina's, yeah. You can go to madrinascoffee.com and use code RGTOM if you like what you see. Get any of these wonderful cold brew products for 40% off. New products coming in 2020, probably, is what I've been told. Bot is missing the word off. 40% for 40%. For 40% of it. I missed that. 40% off. For 40% off. Let me edit this a bit. We're now partnered with Madrinas. MadrinusCoffee.com. Madrinus Coffee. Affiliated. Thank you, Basil. Thank you for telling me. Thanks for the 3 hundo. Appreciate that. Now, sometimes I found How Long to Beat just gives you a pretty good general idea. Does it count all the wasted time when dying? Probably not. Like, they probably just counted the timer in the game. Dude on YouTube, it did no medkit use. That's pretty skillful. This is it's a very skillful game. This one with the controls. I think that's part of why I like it. I think if you're really good at this game, you're like it'd be a really interesting to watch. I think honesty is a rare commodity, even though it doesn't give people's names. Oh, I throw this in there? Oh. It doesn't give people's names, though. Does it? Does it say, like, hey, I'm RetrogradeTom, I beat this in 3 hours. I'm so cool. Okay, this looks like a boss arena. What am I gonna have to fight in here? Another giant bird monster, probably some kind of dragon man. Order now and get 40% of a copy for full price. Oh boy. Okay, yes. Alright, let's equip the grenade launcher. Let's use the harpoon gun. You want a whole cold brew? No, you're getting 40% if you use my code. What's my health at? Use a small health kit. We're 40% partnered. Alright. Okay. When did I last save the game? Okay, I get it. I get it. You're a big dragon. It's tough, Daffy. That's the thing. There might be some new products in 2020 that the shipping wouldn't be as impactful. So we'll see. Daffy, yeah. It can be tough. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Daffy. Shipping can be tough. Okay. That was cool. A big dragon just toasts you. Alright, let's get far away. Far, far away. God! Get away from that fire. Stay away from that fire. And just fire grenades. Big old yellow dragon man. Get away from that fire. Crap! How do you put the fire out on yourself? You can't. Okay. Oh my god. Once you get on fire, you're done. Once you get put on fire, you're done. Proud of me for beating this game. It's skillful. It's a skill. It's also like, it's not just like pure pad gameplay too. It's also like exploring, knowing where to go, figuring out where to go, platforming, 3D platforming. What should I use? Should we just use Uzis, or should I be using the grenade launcher? Jeez, it's insanity. Yeah, we got plenty of time to beat this game. We got over an hour to finish this today. This is great. Then tomorrow we'll do Arcanum, and we'll do Arcanum until I decide I want to break. Another break to play something else. Okay, I just have to make sure I dodge the I have to make sure I dodge the fire. Like, that's a must, because once you're on fire, that's it. You can't get unfired. Hitting them. Oh god, fire! Ah! Can you stop, drop, and roll? You can't stop, drop, and roll. Might as well just stand and aim. Yeah, you can't get put on fire. This Dark Souls, I was saying it earlier, the game, it's kind of difficult like Dark Souls. Cowboy Dan. Energy for workout gains. Yeah, this is cool. Dragon fight. Yeah, Madrinus Coffee gets you massive muscles like me. It does. You don't have to even go to the gym. I stand right here. Oh, push me away. This is crazy. You fight a dragon. Tomb Raider's insane. It's like somewhat... Crap, I jumped right into the fire. It's somewhat precise platforming and then just bat-ass crazy stuff at the end. Hey, sleep on the toilet. Me okay? I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for asking. Wait, what's this water? Oh, we're going to water. Never mind. Is this a puzzle boss? Get away from that fire. Get back. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Wait, can you, oh, you can jump in the water to put out the fire. Oh, there's stuff down here. And there's health kits down here. I found this on my own. No one's ever found this before in 2020. Hey, GM Shenmue, I just saw your comment, but I found this on my own in 2020. First person ever beat Tomb Raider 2 in 2020 on Twitch and on YouTube and on Facebook Live. Water found it. Fire damage is awesome. Yeah, ridiculously awesome. Again, there's all these items down here too. Let's take a breath. Hey, how you doing, you dum-dum? I'll be down here. Dum-dum dragon. I can't get him down there, crap. That's what he's saying. That's what he's thinking. Yeah, this fight's great. A lot of Uzi ammo. Guess you want me to use Uzi, huh? I guess you... Tom, I guess they want you to use the Uzi, huh, Christopher? Yeah, I guess they want me to use the Uzi, huh? I guess so, Tony. Thank you. The question. Yeah, massive muscles with zero workout. Get Madrina's coffee today. Okay, look out. Don't die of drowning. A lot of Uzi ammo. And then get that health kit over there. This is going to be easy. Easy with all the health kits. Oh, crap! Alright, well, we're going to need to use... And he farted. We're going to need to use one of those health kits that we just got. Let's go over to the other side. Fart. Do I upload my streams to YouTube? I need to do it more. I just uploaded Alone in the Dark. I've been meaning to make the YouTube better. I have, yeah. I used to just export... Oh, crap. I used to just export all my streams from Twitch, and it would just be a huge mess. So I needed to stop doing that, and now I need to do it manually and do it more... This is still kind of difficult, because you have to make sure you're near a hole. So, yeah, I'm gonna make the YouTube better, but it's still just gonna be stream VODs, maybe clips, I don't know. Oh no! Jeez, it's still tough. God, I got all that stuff. Okay, let me go in the water first and collect all the items. At least the health kits. A stream of just Tony? Yeah, we can. But I would miss myself too much to do that. Tony's getting them. You gotta use the Uzis, Christopher. Another video, I'd like to see the history of me, how I started streaming. Oh, it's, I'm forced to stream. I'm chained to a radiator right now, like in a Saw type situation. What is all that? Okay, it's some kind of explosion happening up above. I'm chained to a radiator. The story of me is I'm chained to a radiator, and if I don't stream, then I have to cut my own arm off. It's kind of a weird situation. So I decided to stream and play video games. Did I check comments recently? No. Think we have any more bad ones? I just gotta get a little breath here. Go back down. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. I'm gonna save it after I get all the items. I think we missed some ammo. We'll come back and get the ammo if we need it. Let me just get 2 ammos. We need to get the health kits. How many health kits? Okay, we got all the health kits. There's only 2 down here. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Here. Okay, and get out. We have the grenade launcher equipped. Grenade launcher. Maybe we should just be using Uzi. I don't know. Hi, dragon. No! Alright, escape the fire. Get between his legs. Yeah, this game does literally become Dark Souls. No! Good work. You can't save me. No, you can't save me. No, you can't. You can't save me. It's impossible. I'm in an undisclosed location. They move me every 3 hours. You gotta save me before I am moved in 3 hours. It's not possible though. Do I literally just have to dodge when he does fire? Is that literally all I have to do? And stop just jumping around like a maniac? Or should I just be using Uzi? Yes, I think that is what you have to do. Go over here. Dude died in 2013. I mean, it's not the best place for stream VODs, but you're supposed to, like, do clips or whatever. You have a YouTube. Interesting content. Look for the fire. Hey, stay far away. No, don't get hit by this. Oh, God. Okay, you just have to get... Just keep backing it up. Okay, missed. Oh, did I kill it? Have we killed him? Oh, we did it. Oh, that was easy. I shouldn't have collected all that ammo. Is he dying or is he going into form 2? Oh, I don't think he's dead. I'm gonna shove these Uzis. I'm gonna shove this M16 down your snout, dragon. Are you still hurting me? Well, I wasted that. Okay, run. Okay, crap, Tony. Christopher. Crap, run, Christopher. Freaking dragons. Go in the hole. Go in your hole. Alright. I knocked him down, I wasted it. I wasted every moment of it. Let's save. You're on your way. No, I don't want to be saved. I don't want to be saved, damn it. I like being captive. I've got whatever it's called. Whoa! He turned his head. Wow, he can really turn his head. Well, alright, it's time to get the Uzis. It's time for Uzis. Uzis again. Whoa, 1,000 bullet. Look out! I'm just gonna shoot him through the fire. We're gonna do it through the fire. All you have to do is dodge the fire. That's it. You just have to dodge the fire and you're good to go. Okay. Shenmue, Shenmue, you just spoiled how you win the battle. Shenmue, don't spoil anything on my channel in the future. I like to try to, like most channels, I like to try to figure it out on my own, you know? So try not to spoil stuff. That's literally a spoiler of the end of the game. So try not to do that in the future, I'd appreciate it. Stockholm syndrome, yeah. Is that how you finish this battle? You have to remove the dagger? Okay, let me try just using the Uzis. I still have to knock them down again. Just try not to do that. Try not to do that. I understand it's Twitch and all, but try not to spoil like the method of how you win a fight in the future. It's more fun if the streamer can figure it out. Or if you want to spoil something, definitely ask first. It's always good to ask first. Okay. So apparently you're supposed to remove a dagger from his mouth or something like that? Or from his neck. The neck, right? Or are you supposed to continue to shoot it? Maybe that's not what you're supposed to do? I don't know. It seemed like... Oh, from his stomach? I don't know. Maybe it's not what you're supposed to do. I don't know if you are supposed to do that, or if I'm just supposed to continue shooting him. Let's see. I don't see a dagger on fire. Try hugging it. I know that the dagger... You kill the dragon in the intro. He like takes a dagger out of his neck, or he puts it in his neck. Puts it in his neck. I'm gonna try to just use Uzi and get away real far. And just try to back up out of the fire. Okay, can I save it here? Can I just keep shooting him? I think I've got to find the dagger. Like it's like going right here. Alright, so that's what you have to do. Tiny melt dragon melted away. Oh boy. Wait, is there another one? Oh, what the? Oh, I thought the skeleton started moving. Okay, we gotta get out of here now. So you have to knock him down and then take the dagger out. I wonder how long it would have taken me to actually figure that out. Probably a while. Maybe I'm happy about the spoiler, but still, in the future, it's good to ask. I feel like I wouldn't have figured that out. I would have just kept knocking him over. Lara's Dragonborn. Oh, are we gonna have to like the end of Tomb Raider 1? Where you have to go through this gauntlet? No, that's just the end. The Dragon's Lair. We should play Dragon's Lair. How would you know how to do that? It was in the intro. It happens in the intro, Kira. They fight a dragon and this guy like takes a dagger out. I think that guy who stabbed himself turned himself into a dragon. You take the dagger out, and then he melts away. So that's how you're supposed to know and figure it out. It wasn't that obvious though. I don't know that I would have figured it out. I would have just ended up fighting that for a while. Maybe you can actually kill him too with guns. I'm glad they don't make you do that horrifying escape gauntlet again. Oh, look at her. She's doing the Terminator 2 run. Wait, the Great Wall of China's blowing up? Nice. NES Dragon's Lair? I was talking about the animated one. I would try the I'd rather do the animated one. I would try the other ones though. Well, that's it for the Great Wall of China. So much for that. R.I.P. Chinese history. And she has the dagger. She could turn into a dragon. Who's this that's showing up? Whoa, it's not over. Oh. We've got a... Do we have any weapons? Oh, no. They're trying to take the dagger back? Oh, you have to get some... You have to get weapons? She's not wearing nearly enough. I don't like this. First, we need to find some clothes and be decent. There's enough of the wall left, yeah. It's still a pretty good wall. It might not be great anymore, but it's still pretty good. Where's my guns? Sun's out, guns out. Luckily they didn't bring a gun, they just brought a baseball bat. She better be putting on some clothes soon. Disgusting devs. Let's see. Gotta repel an attack. Is my butler dead? Where's the butler? Where are my guns? Where actually are my guns? The butler has a shield. Yes, yes. Alarm sound, yes. Hey, Bolo. That's a pretty cute outfit. You're right, Uriel. Where's my guns? The sun's out, so where's my guns? It's just one dude. Don't roll. Whoa. Toss. Toss, 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 toss. Don't know where I store my guns, Annie. I don't. We put them in here. You wouldn't think they would be like one in the bedroom and I completely missed it? Yeah, why don't you come get me in the pool there, guy? Any guns here? I'm gonna take a quick dive. I'm gonna take a quick dive in the pool. Any guns in here? There's no clue. Oh, this is inappropriate and disgusting. Her giant black granny panties. No. That's disgusting. I'm disgusted. Butler sold me out. Just defeated an ancient dragon, but now we have to defeat a man with a baseball bat in skimpy clothes. And so the gun was probably upstairs. Is that a phone? Eager mongoose. Oh god, it's the bare feet that's really bothering me. The weapons are hidden. You can do this. Okay. I'm looking for them. I can't get outside. Is it on my bed? Can we turn that alarm off? Do I have the key to this? No. Oh, I do have a key. Gun cupboard key. Let's reload. It was here the whole time in the gun cupboard. The gun cupboard. Got it right here. Underwear shaming. Okay. What do we got here? I gotta climb up here to pick everything up. Oh god. I get the shotgun first. So I can shoot that guy when he comes in here. Okay, a lot of shotgun ammo. Alright, here we go. Shotgun time. Hey there, guy. Okay. Alright. Some more barefoot action for you Lara pervs in chat. Lots of shotgun ammo. Tons of shotgun ammo. Hey, Scener. Oh yeah, it's a house. Look at all this ammo. Flares, too. Wait, is there a dude? I hear someone groaning. Okay. These dudes look like zombies. Okay. Alright, so at least we got shotgun to get some health kits. Hey, Grunt. Good morning, Grunt. Lock one of those dudes in the freezer. It's possible. I'd like to murder them, though. I prefer to murder them. Some flares.
I thought your guns are just a scared little girl.
Her callous feet. Her callous feet are what the world needs. Oh, there's a dog. Someone brought the dog. Oh my, what's that? Where's that coming from? Oh. My God. This is appalling. How do you get up there? Do you climb up here? Hey, do I have to repel all invaders? Can I jump out? I think I can jump out. Just jump outside. Don't die. Okay. Should we use a health kit? Oh no. Batman. There's a Batman. Alright. Do we have to kill all the guys or get over to their van? Another one behind me. This isn't so bad because we have a shotgun.
Our legs go all the way up. This locker.
You know, hey, Ba again. Health department's gonna shut that cupboard down. The gun cupboard. Do you have to save my butler? Okay. Woof woof. Woof arf. Uh-oh. Health kit.
So hot. She's just so hot, you know?
Oh God, I'd forgotten what it was like to fight all the people with guns. Man, they brought a whole bunch of people to go up against one lady. They know how dangerous she is. They're not taking any chances with her. What do we have to do? Blow up their van? Can't see. Can't see anything. What's a Sega game with ridiculous proportions? Is it Dead or Alive? Is it Dead or Alive? And the dog was happy. The dog just wanted to actually help me. Give me a kissy. Give me some licks. Oh, I died? Don't worry, I had a good save. I made a smart save. Yeah, let's blow up these vans. I'm not even gonna move. Ankle porn? This Queen Victoria's thing. I'm not moving. I am not moving. Feet are back. Okay. Should I save again? If you don't know health kits. I'm scared to save. Get in with their van and drive away? Or do I have to just kill it? What is that symbol? Symbol of the jerks? What's their license plate say? Cult. Cult. It says cult. I guess I'll save. Wish you could jump in the air like Lara Croft. Yeah, you need a Soviet gymnastics teacher. Oh, there's a dog still? Bring, 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 bring. Can I go on top of their van? Top of their cult van, or take the van? Just drive the van away. Oh, I mean, okay, no. Do I have to actually... Oh yeah, I do. So you have to... Oh god. Oh god, come on. You have to, clear the whole grounds. Okay. There's a guy over there. That was kind of ridiculous. Where's the dude now? Where is he? I'm just firing at random. There he is. Does he have anything? This is supposed to look really great on stream. Complete darkness. And there's another dog. Any more health kits? So I'll save again. About the flare. I hope I don't have to clear the hedge maze. That would be ridiculous if you have to go in there. Cult's touring vans. Cult. We are a cult, in case you're wondering. We spray painted this red symbol, and then, just so people know, let's make our license plate Cult 1, Cult 2, Cult 3. Destroy them all. Dude just sitting over here in the dark. Oh, like the boss. The way he shoots. He goes like this. Pew! Pew! Oh, thank God. Hold on a second. No, don't do it. Lara Croft Purse, get out of chat right now.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
He said, don't you think you've seen enough, and then shoots you. Yeah, you Lara Croft pervs have seen enough. Did it. He beat Lara Croft 2 in 2020, the first person to ever beat Lara Croft 2 in 2020. Put that at the top of my list of accomplishments for my life. Lifetime accomplishments. He shooted before I could. Yes, Feline, yes. What you mean with guns? You mean like Wild West, dueling. Thanks, Shanolf. Bad ending. We got the bad ending. It was not beaten in 2019. Well, I didn't want to. I wanted to beat it in 2020. Magic Pumpkin. That was the game. That was a good game. Well designed. It's a good game. I'm looking forward to trying 3 and 4. And on all the bad ones, too. Easy Greedo. Who shot first? So yeah, we finished that. Let's see what's at the end of the credits. Tomorrow we'll play more Arcanum, and we'll have to load up a new game into the mix. I'm not gonna just play straight Arcanum until we finish it. Yo, Waterex, thank you for the $5. Hey, thank you very much. Thanks for beating and enjoying one of your favorite games. Thank you. Thanks for the 5. Thanks, Fluffy Kit and Chan. Thanks, Zero Dine. The newer ones are well done? Right. We got a long way to go before we get there. Final statistics. Oh, it says 16 and a half hours, but with all the reloading, way longer. Probably twice that amount of time. I didn't care about secrets until closer to the end of the game, so... You got 15,000 bullets. And 400 kills. That's pretty good. That's like 4,000... 400 bullets per enemy or something. Something like that. 4,000 bullets per... I can't do math right now. Okay, my head hurts. 1,600 divided by 400 is... 400. 40 bullets per enemy? 40 bullets per enemy. 40 bullets per enemy. 55.5 health packs. Yes.